デンジ、お前も好きだったろ。
何のつもりだ。
Emotional damage.
Hello! Hi, everybody! Skull, hello. Trevor Nielsen, what's up? Sorry, everyone, of course. I am on time as ever. Did I not mod you? Did I promise to mod you and then not mod you? What's up, everybody? Welcome to another drink and draw stream. I pushed the stream time back. I really need to push it back to 10 because I realized the later I start, it works better with my schedule. So I think I'm just gonna start doing draw streams, like starting at 10 and going super late. I'm gonna be doing nothing but draw streams for a while. If there's a promo stream, I might start earlier. But yeah, recently I'm hunkering down to work on Fiendish, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of draw streams. But enough of that! Hi, everybody! Hello! Hi! I'm Margot Sharpo. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. There's no one else here. I'll send a link out, and I'll don my trademark headphones. Fear not, the headphones will be coming back very quickly. Nothing to promo. I don't really have time for promo streams. I have a lot of pages to finish. I'm going to do some promo streams, but like, I have a new format I'm thinking of. I'm only gonna do like full shows promoting people once in a while because those take hours, and when I promote people, I fucking mean it. I spend like 4 or 5 hours on someone's project. It's not that I don't want to do it, but Fiendish is supposed to deliver this summer, guys. My book needs to be done. So I'm just gonna pull up some campaigns while I do draw streams and, gives people some publicity that way. Like, it's not that there's nothing to promo, yo. I need to get work done, and like, it's important that I get my own work done. Thunderstruck, hello, hi. Work too hard? There's no such thing as working too hard. Blah. What are you even talking about? What's up? Hello, Creators Outlet. Hello, hi, Riken, hello. Hi, Dan Genovese. Hello, Central Scrutinizer. Hi. Intro. Am I building an overlay intro montage? Not quite. I want my intro to be a little longer. I mean, I think I want to kind of keep up with the CG joke of already having like super long intros. I don't want to be like as crazy as Ethan, but it's a good idea. So, I can just let the intro play and then I can technically be on time while I'm getting ready. Yeah. The thing is, my schedule is stupid. I still have a day job, so but like I work all night. So what I do is I take a nap in the morning, and then I get up for my day job. I work all day, and then I take another nap in the evening. Like I split my sleep schedule between the early morning and the evening. So right before I stream at night, I'm like scrambling, getting out of bed, getting ready, and trying to look presentable. And I only have a few hours for that. So it's like Wednesdays are exhausting for me, and I feel like I need to reevaluate my schedule a bit. So I'll just probably start streaming later, so I don't keep you guys waiting. Yeah, let's drink from the skulls of Comicsgate's enemies. Ooh boy. Cheers to that. It's a little gory, but in Minecraft. Cheers. I'm still drinking coffee now, but I'll switch to something else soon. Hi, Bob Rogers. What's up? China girl finally here. Yes, I'm everyone's resident China girl. You know, I was accused, unironically, of faking to be Asian today. I had one tweet get really popular. It was a tweet where I was making fun of. Well, I just reposted someone's meme that I found. I forgot where, but you know, it was making fun of like the blood origins, and it was comparing blood origins to a Polish Witcher fan film. And like I realized the more attention you get on the internet, the more crazy people you garner the attention of, because because like of all the comments, like of all the things. Of course I got something like, oh, this is racist. Right. Everything you don't like is racist. Even though I'm clearly critiquing the production quality, and objectively Blood Origins is absolute shit, but right, if I critique it, I'm racist. But I had somebody literally saying like, Asian fishing is really offensive, and you do your makeup to look more Asian. Motherfucker, I am half Asian. So you can't be Polish and Asian at the same time. People are so fucking stupid. So stupid. Jamie Max, hi! I know, I'm sorry. I'm late and gay. I'll make up for it. That awesome long draw stream, 200 watt. I'll make up for it. What's up? Jonathan Copeland, hey. So, pretty much. Well, I got up, I I showered, did my makeup so I don't look like shit, and yeah. So, just started using stimulants. Never. Well, I do, and it's called coffee. Yep. Women look good without makeup. As for highlighting, add a little color. I'm just doing my makeup differently. I'm not wearing as much eyeliner. I don't know. I feel like changing it up sometimes. I don't know. It depends. Like, you don't want to cake it on. You want to know exactly like what looks good on you. It's an art. It's an art to it. Hatsu, what's up? Hi. I don't know. Yeah, clearly I'm Irish. Yeah. I got caught. Wow. Because I pretend to know Taiwanese. Yeah, wow. I'm totally pretending to speak Mandarin and shit. No. You don't understand. I don't look better without makeup. I look like I have the Asian girl problem of when I don't wear eyeliner, I look like I'm just asleep all the time. So I don't like how I look. It's just me. Oh right, that's true. Yeah. Let's make fun of stupid people online who they're so racist that they're, the minute they see a minority disagreeing with them, they have to accuse accuse an Asian person of not really being Asian. That's the level of logic we have here. Okay, all right. Anyways, 200 watt. Oh, thank you, 200 watt for 2. You look fantastic tonight, Rini. Thank you so much. I'm so glad it's warmer. It was like it was super cold. Like I said, we had like a polar vortex for a few days, and then it was still like chilly, and then it was rainy. But right now it's like 60 degrees, which is normal for Atlanta winter. So thank you, because I'm a tropical animal and I don't want to deal with the cold. So I am happy right now, and that's all that matters. I'm not cold anymore. Oh, why did Jason? Yes, Slavic people don't count as. I don't know these rules are all stupid. Like, woke culture is dumb, but according to woke culture, Asian people don't count as minorities anymore. I don't know why. And Polish people don't count as white, or Slavic people. Don't ask me. I don't make up these rules. I think they're stupid. I think they're racist and really stupid, and everybody's just, we're all just humans, and none of this shit matters, but there are dumb idiots in the world. Yep. Okay, give me a second. Let me send the link out to some people and get a few people joining me. So you all can I'm just gonna awkwardly sit here for a second while I wait for everybody. Sorry, my hair looks terrible. I can't quite figure out what to do with my hair. Like, I have like kind of wavy hair. Some days it looks fantastic. Like, it's just like wavy and neat, and some days it's just frizzy, and I do the same thing every day. I use the same conditioner, I use the same moisturizer, but I don't even know what to do. I just put a little moisturizer in. Maybe it'll look better in a minute. Let me twirl it a little bit. Ugh, gosh, I just wanna look perfect. Grr, I'm a perfectionist. Okay. All right, let me send link. What am I gonna work on today? Well, I'll work on a Fiendish page. I have something else to draw, but I can't show you guys. It's a secret. It's a big secret. Draw stream, exclamation mark. All right, let's see who jumped in. Yay. Draw stream, everybody everywhere. Draw stream. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Barb Rogers, Miss Solitaire for Canadian 5. Let's send Irene enough super chats so she doesn't have to work a day job ever again. Then she can create more. That would be great. But you guys don't need to send a lot of super chats. The day job is exhausting, but I will keep it for now. I feel like I want to be financially secure, right? So, and it's not a bad day job. Of course, I would love to just do comics all day, all the time, all day, every day, but I can't right now. That's just how it is. Waiting for any to cosplay as you're from. Oh, I haven't watched Spy Family? Spy versus Family? Or is it Spy X Family? I haven't watched it, but apparently it's good. I do. I have a fucking full-time day job, and I do all this on top. I'm mildly insane. I don't. I have a job. Like another job. I would be twice as fast as I am now if I didn't have another job. And I'm not gonna say what it is because there are crazy people on the internet that'll go after your day jobs, but it's not bad. But of course, like, my dream is to draw comics, right? And Fiendish is like, I run my own publishing business. This is what I want to do. But I want to, like, make sure it's sustainable. I'm just being cautious, but someday, here's to drinking. Here, let's have a little bit of a shot to that. Here's to hoping. Let's drink to that. That made no sense. Cheers. What does fucking full-time day job entail? Wait, did I say fucking full-time day? Did I say it like that? It's just a day job. I have a 9 to 5. That's it. Yes. If everyone can back Fiendish now, let's quadruple Fiendish sales so I can quit my day job and draw Fiendish all the time. Speaking of, I've heard some people say that, that I've been thinking about this dilemma of I need to get work done, and I really just don't have that much time for promotional streams. But I want to help people. I think there are a lot of campaigns that need promotion out there, so I think I am resolving to pull up more campaigns while I do draw streams. I think that would work pretty well. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty balanced solution, right? I'll just pull up some campaigns right now and chill them and post the links. And I just don't have time for like promo streams for a few months, but I want to make sure that like especially some of the smaller campaigns get seen and everything. A fucking day job? Is it a night job? 200-watt studio for 2. Thank you. Are you a waitress at a Thai restaurant? I have done waitressing, but that is not my job anymore. I waitress all through high school and college. I started working when I was 14. I'm hardworking. No, I'm not a waitress anymore. Not anymore. Nope. Down go solo for 5. Am I still on your list for some character design work? Yeah. I feel like we should talk a little more about that. My commissions are a little backed up right now, and again, my priority is Fiendish, but let's talk about that. Let's definitely talk about that. And thank you, Down go solo. I have to pay a mortgage. I have a house to pay for. I own all this. This tiny little house that's constantly breaking down. Somebody says reclaim the Holy Land. CG needs your help, Irene. I will! That's what I'm here for! I will fight. For independence, for CG. Yes! Everybody who's watching. Oh, we already have over 100 people. Thank you so much. Everybody hit that like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Subscribe, and also all my links are in the description, so make sure you're following me because this channel is good fun. I do draw streams, I get drunk, and so I promote comics all at the same time, usually in no specific order. But yeah, comics, drawing, and I'll have a lot of regulars on this show, and we usually stream for like 5 hours, and penis jokes come up. So that's my channel. Welcome. I am a bouncer for Biker Bar. You're right. You figured it out. Eric Winberg for 2. Looking forward to full-time India artist. That would be great. Thank you. Fingers crossed. If you work and then draw all night, when do you sleep? I sleep like in the early mornings and in the evenings. It's stupid. I sleep in like 3-hour increments. That makes no sense. No. I'll draw until like 6 a.m., like 5 or 6 a.m., then I sleep until 9, then I get up for work, and then I work till 6, and I sleep another couple hours, and I stream. And sometimes I nap at noon. Like, my life is nuts, guys. It's when I say I have a lot to do, I'm not kidding. I work at GameStop with Melanie Mack. Oh yeah, I just realized you work at GameStop. I didn't realize that. Now everybody's gonna try to guess. I'm not gonna say it. I already said I work at a bouncer. I'm a bouncer at a biker bar. 200-watt studio for 2. Librarian, road construction. How close am I? Probably more akin to road construction. I do know how to do some construction stuff because since I bought my house, I've had to learn so much shit. Like I learned how to do drywall. I learned how to do like basic like molding and basic fixing everything. Fixing cabinets, fixing the floor. I did my own flooring in one room. I'm good. So yeah, let's just say I do construction or I'm a bouncer. There you go. I'm tough. Tough like that. Grr. Okay. All right. Let's start drawing, shall we? Doesn't look like anybody is joining us yet, but that's okay. We'll see. Ooh, let me send the link to one more person. Yvonne hasn't been on in a while. Poor Yvonne. I miss him. You guys miss him? I tried to get him on last week, but he was doing stuff with his family, like a normal person, for New Year's. So he didn't show up. Now, I don't do anything silly like that. I just stay home And I don't spend time with family because I don't have family anywhere near me. Sad. Single tear. So sad. But it's fine. I got a lot of work done. I did go see friends though. Who else? Where else should I send a link to? Awkward silences. I think that's good enough. I'm an HVAC installer. That's right. Yellow Sweater Guy, hello, what's up? Hi. I know, I need Yvonne to come on here so I'm not all alone and I'm not like, I don't miss any super chats. Someone is saving me, Dan!
How's it going?
Save me, what's up?
Save you?
How's it going?
You don't need saving.
I do.
You're
well,
the
I
hero
don't
of
like
this
doing
story.
draw streams alone. What?
I said you're the hero of this story. What are you talking about? You don't need no saving.
No, I'm not.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
no, I mean, I can handle it, but
Yeah.
I'm just so grateful for your presence, nonetheless.
Well, we love hanging out, and I was, regardless
Everybody
whether I had
needs
the link
support.
or not, I was getting something to share.
Hold on, let me get my headphones on.
I'm going total weak sauce with my alcohol tonight.
Ooh, hold on.
I got a hard lemonade. It's strawberry pineapple.
I don't think I've tried that before.
Well, that's flavor I've never tried before. It's strawberry pineapple, so I figured, what the heck?
All right. I've got nothing but this is whiskey.
It's 8%.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm out of beer, so I'm just drinking whiskey. So tonight could either turn out really well or really bad. Cap Happy's gonna stream soon? Well, thanks for streaming over me, Shane. That's fine. We're probably gonna go late. So Dan, this is my new tentative show plan. I'm just going to start later. I might actually start at 10 from now on, and I'm just gonna go all night. Because I'm gonna be just drawing, and I'll pull up some campaigns. Which let's do that right now before we start.
You know, I'm down with that.
Get that out of there. Yeah,
I'm down with all those things.
I'm glad to hear. So yeah,
I cleaned my studio today too.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I have room in here now. It was like shit was piling up.
That's good. An organized life is a good life. Congratulations.
I have not found my Fiendish books yet. I need to keep looking.
I'm so hurt. I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
They're
somewhere. You'll find them.
So what's going on here with Chapter 2?
It's doing very well, and we're rocketing forwards towards
where are we at?
150,000.
148.
I know. I'm so nervous. Holy shit.
Yes. It's a huge number.
So it's. I'm still. My mind is still kind of blown.
I would love my campaign.
It's amazing.
I don't need the 1 at the beginning, but if I could just get the 48, I would be very happy.
You'll get there, Dan. You'll get there. I have faith in you.
See, maybe after I deliver this one, maybe I'll get 48. We'll see.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just you're not a new creator. You just aren't, like, you haven't worked in comics before, but I think with the quality of Goblin Girl and the Viking book, you're definitely going to you'll get this number easily. You just have to build up to it.
Yeah.
But Fiendish Chapter 2 Origins, the follow-up to Fiendish Chapter 1 that launched and that fulfilled earlier last year, and it was very well received. Thank you to everybody who backed both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Fiendish is a story about a young man, Casimir, my main character here, who is on a journey to find the truth behind the demons who destroyed his hometown years and years ago. So if you like original fantasy, lots of world building, lots of action, demon hunting, and all that kind of good stuff, then check this out. Also, Fiendish has a website, fiendishcomic.com, where I have world building info. I have a language that I created for my comic because I am nuts. I have a world map, and I also have a preview. So you can just read the first 22 pages for freaking free because I am generous and I love all of you. So check it out, everyone. I also have a shop and a gallery and a blog. It's good stuff. And look at all these campaigns. Oh my gosh. I'm so generous.
Wow, you've got a lot of campaigns on this.
I just bookmarked a shit ton of CG campaigns, and
I need to do that.
Yeah, I finally, because I always have so much fucking trouble pulling them up, and especially with the fucking shadow ban, I like taking fucking
Yes.
forever. So I have a bookmark folder, and I'm just gonna pull all of these up every time, and just shill all of them, and then just draw. So
Nice.
speaking of shilling, Dan Plagels, the Goblin
Yes,
Girl,
friends.
Dan, my dear friend Boob Dan, why don't you tell everybody about this boobalicious book?
Goblin
Also,
Girl.
hi, Jimmy.
Well, Goblin Girl is going to be 72 pages of story, 80 pages total. It's going to have a little extra section in the back. Basically, this story is basically about Din the Goblin Girl and her basically her escaping from a prison by her own people in the Goblin Kingdom, and Rathul, her childhood friend, who's kind of like a father figure, he helps her escape. And basically, this first book is going to set up all the main hero characters, or I should say, the team of people that we will be following as characters in this story going forward. So the first one is a chapter 1 of an ongoing Goblin Girl adventure, and yeah, it's coming out pretty good. Billy's been working on colors. He's working on finishing colors for a quick cover, which are gonna be done tomorrow, and then he's back in Goblin Girl again. But he's crunching through them. I'm seeing stuff in the comments here. But yeah, so that's basically this campaign. There's a black and white and a color edition on here. The image you're seeing here is a mouse pad, which is available in the Goblin's chest tier. Those will probably be limited. I don't know how limited. I have to find a. I'm trying not to print in China, as respect for my friend above.
Oh,
So
how dare you!
I'm gonna look for print mouse pads elsewhere, but we'll see what happens. I might have to.
Actually,
I'm not ignoring Down Go Solos, saying I'm ignoring them.
No,
but,
I see.
Oh,
super
he wants to
chats.
know how many chapters though. Down Go Solo. I would say for the first story arc, you're looking at probably 2 or 3 of these books. Is probably what I'm thinking for the first arc. But I have a long form story that I could just keep going indefinitely, like how the X-Men go.
Is that Echo, guys? Is it my
might be on
stupid
my
stream
end,
hours
maybe.
again?
Let me
It's probably
let me
my
turn my
stupid stream hours
audio
being
down.
stupid. Oh, John's in the chat that says I look tired. No, that's just like I mentioned before. I have the Asian girl problem, looking tired when I wear less makeup.
Oh my gosh.
Dan, somebody accused me of not really being Asian,
Which is crazy because you definitely don't look anything other than Asian.
I don't know. It's the kind of crazy people that you garner when you get a little attention on the internet.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah, but
They don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know. Let me know if there's still a echo.
Is there an echo now?
It might be my
now.
settings. Hold on. Prater742. Thank you, Prater. Bring AC on again. She makes cool art. She's really busy. I don't think she didn't really like streaming, but she's working hard and she's doing well. If she wants to come on, I would bring her back. Mike's put me to sleep. Yeah, same here. I think I drank Mike's in college and I just gradually became disgusted by it. Adam Kember for 5, thank you.
No
Rooney
X-Men
doesn't want to say it. No X-Men, sadly.
There will be a character that's kind of Wolverine-ish later.
Oh.
Because I do have this other feral sort of character that's going to show up later.
Are there no X-Men? No references to mainstream characters. No pregnant Jokers.
X-Men. No superheroes in this book. I have a superhero story, because I've got another book that once I start fulfilling with this, I'm going to probably launch a campaign for another book. It's either going to be 3 individual books or like an anthology thing. I don't know which. John Malin, I saw him suggest in the chat like a couple shows ago about doing maybe an anthology thing, kind of like Lost Pages. But I have a superhero thing that has X-Men like characters in it. But they're more like Batman characters, really, because I'm more of a Batman guy.
Cool.
But there are people with some superhero powers. So, yeah, keep a lookout for that. But other than that, no superheroes in Goblin Girl. It's purely medieval fantasy.
Yeah, we've got like a little fantasy gang going on here, and I
We
quite
do.
like it. I love fantasy. I wanna see more fantasy comics. I feel like fantasy is sorely lacking in American comics, and just good fantasy is lacking in general, especially with the clusterfuck that is all the fantasy shows coming out now.
Eek.
It's everything sucks.
So
Everything
terrible.
is bad. It's just like
Nothing
it's just
watchable.
I mean, I understood, I knew this was gonna happen, and I've already, like I've seen it. I'm not shocked, but it's just I feel it more than ever
Right.
because I'm a fan of like comics and I appreciate stuff like Star Wars and Star Trek. Like
Right.
I'm not a super fan of those things, but I am a super fan of fantasy, and it
Yeah.
hasn't like hurt like this until now. And it's not just that it hasn't made me angry. I'm just like this confusing mix of like spiteful and angry, and it's not, it's like it's definitely, I'm using it to fuel my work more, but I just didn't, it's like, oh, when they come for something you really love, holy fuck, it makes you so mad, and we're gonna defeat them, we'll show them what good fantasy looks like. Fuck those people
Yeah,
ruining
I would
our
say for
Lord of the
myself,
Rings and Witcher.
yeah, nothing has hurt me as much as Willow has hurt me.
Oh
Because
really?
I
I
used
didn't
to
know
watch,
about that one.
because Willow, when that came out, I think I saw it in the theaters. I saw it like 10 times. And on
Mm-hmm.
home
Oh, wow.
video, I pretty much wore that VHS out. Like, I loved that movie. And
Mm-hmm.
so when I tried to watch this new show, it's so painful. And I have hope every time they put out a new episode. I had hope, like, well, maybe that was just that episode. And it's like, nope, it's just continuous, like, punch to the face. And I'm like, all right, I'm tapping out. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think so. The Lord of the Rings show was bad, but it was kind of like the level of bad I was expecting.
it's
But
watchable bad.
the Witcher show was like, I didn't even realize something could get that bad.
So, okay, this is gonna sound terrible, but I watched the Witcher show. What exactly about it for you made it bad?
The fact that it had fuck all to do with The Witcher.
Okay.
Yeah, I think honestly, if they hadn't marketed it as The Witcher, it would have done a little better. It's still not a good show because like the characters are just, I think the actors are okay, but they just don't really establish anything to make you like really sympathize with them. And there are all these like stupid tropes of, well, like people from the same country in a medieval setting are as diverse as Los Angeles, and like that's stupid. It pulls me out of the storytelling, but you kind of expect it. And like all the modern stuff of like the main character is this tiny woman beating up a bunch of guys, but even beyond that, it's like I noticed plot holes, and I noticed like their characters would make stupid decisions. Like they went around just telling everybody we're gonna kill the Empress while they're in enemy territory.
Yeah.
So and like the CGI, especially towards the end, was not good. It looked like something
Really
I could have
bad.
rendered. Yeah, the CGI was so bad. So it wouldn't have been good, even if it had nothing to do with The Witcher. But it wouldn't have been received this badly, right? It probably would have been like a 30-40% instead of a fucking 8 to 10%. Because like if you know that like the Witcher franchise, just it has nothing to do with The Witcher except in name. And even with the TV show, I felt like with I didn't watch season 2, but even with season 1, the writing would just progressively got worse and worse, but it was still passable. I rewatched The Witcher season 1, episode 1 as a palate cleanser after Blood Origins, and it was good. It was so good.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
man, I missed that, because the whole thing with Witcher is it's really grounded. It's not like about some big epic. It's not about like, huge giant magical effects. It's about it's fantasy but done in a very human way. It's about like the characters and all the like shitty people that Geralt gets to know on the way, and they really captured that in the games as well. And I don't even think it's that you can't come up with your own things, because the Witcher games by CD Projekt, they prove that you can come up with a story that isn't from Sapkowski or the books, or because the games are not material from the books. They just continued it, but they respected the characters and the world building, and
Right.
I think that's what's important. So I'm not against them making stuff up. It's just they lost with both Rings of Power and Blood Origins, it seemed like they really wanted to do their own thing, but they didn't have faith in themselves to do their own thing. So they're using these established franchises to like try and warp it to tell their own story.
Right.
And it's just so obvious. Like that's what bothers me.
100%.
Did Adam Kemper for 5. Rini doesn't want to say it, but her bouncer day job is as a guardian of the golden apples of Eden. Oh, thank you. I guess that's a high compliment. I guess that means I look young. The golden apples of Eden are for youth, right? Thanks. I'm an old spinster, though. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I know it. Jeremy Burr says boobs. Yes. Let me catch up with chat. Hydra Shock says, Ready! Hi, Hydra Shock. What's up? Let me catch up. Does she have 4 boobs? I don't think she has 4 boobs. She has 2.
Yeah.
She just
has
the
boob window that's like they're bound up so tight that they're kind of squeezing out.
They're like squished.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that bikini top is like squeezing tight.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm happy to report pineapple strawberry is delicious.
Pineapple strawberry. Ooh. Irene loves The Witcher. I love the game, not the show. Oh my god, I don't even know why I watched Blood Origins. I wanted to throw up.
I watched it because
John said you're the only guy who watched Willow more than 3 times. It's not that famous. I didn't even know about it.
Sorry.
I think because
John,
it wasn't
I didn't mean to let you down. But it was all about Val Kilmer like kicking ass in that movie.
Did anyone think it was going to be good? No, I didn't think Origins was going to be good. I was still just shocked at how bad it was.
How bad it was, yeah.
Yeah. It was like I was expecting it to be bad. I just wanted to like watch it to be entertained by how bad it was, but I wasn't even able to do that. It was I mean, I was laughing, but from pain, you know? Hi, Michael Rushbrook. What's up? Oh, Michael's a great artist. Everybody should give him a follow.
I did fast forward through like the last 3 episodes.
Mm-hmm. You saw like most of the show?
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's some action happening and some monsters. I was like, okay, let's watch this. So I'd slow down and stop.
No, you probably it doesn't matter. The details don't matter. You got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Look at that. So, Goblin Girl. Everyone go get this right now. We're at 21,000. Only 21,000?
Yeah, it's so close to 22.
I know. Yeah. So close, everybody. So close. Goblin Girl's on her giant knockers need you to help her get over that threshold.
But it's,
so that's this book now.
It's more than a tit book, but it does have a lot of tits in it.
Yeah, and also, I think you were addressing a common misconception last time that it doesn't have any graphic sex in it. You're not hiding anything. No. It is just a book with giant tits. There's no nudity.
Yeah, it's about on par with like Lord of the Rings. It's Lord of the Rings with a character that is like Elvira-like in her depiction as the lead.
Right.
But it's got lots of like I would say like, you know, Gladiator, Kingdom of Heaven, Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings sort of action adventure stuff in it with maybe the violence is ratcheted up a little bit. It's a little more extreme, like horror sort of chop them up a little bit. I mean, that sword there on the cover should say it all. But or that panel that was further down where the goblin was getting chopped up. But so it's pretty safe. Like you don't have to like worry. There's no nip slips.
Yeah, it's just really bloody, like right?
Yeah, it's just bloody. It's gonna be a fun little book.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of manga like this where there's nothing explicit. It's just the characters are very well endowed because it's fun. That's all. Yeah, and it's not just a boob book. There is, from what Dan has told me, there is a really awesome story behind here. It's full
There is
of
a good story.
adventure and vengeance. It's
At least
a
I think so.
yeah, and I think so too. It's well endowed goblin girl taking on the world. So if you like anything you see here right now, back it right now. And
I can show off how
link
violent
should
this book is.
let me post a link right now in the chat. There you go. Somebody asked who colored it. That is Billy Basco, who has the link, but he's ignoring us. So we're just gonna ignore him right now.
Billy is.
Let me just run through all these campaigns. Hey, this is Bancroft's book. Everybody should sign up. I thought he would launch already. This sign up's been up forever.
Yeah.
Jeez. But yeah.
Painted Death.
Painted Death.
Boy,
The
it's
Lucent.
Painted Death, isn't it?
Painted Death. Graphic novel. My Australian accent is garbage.
90-page sequel to the original.
That's much better than mine. Good job. He's doing a second chance campaign on his website too. I didn't even realize that because it's not on
If you
Indiegogo.
like second chances, go to my website.
Yeah.
Get that second chance.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't launch right now though because the first quarter is a bad time to launch. You're right. Everybody's broke from the holidays. But yeah, he has the second chance for Lucent on the website. So check that out right here. Let me just run through these. Camel Moons, Boots and Heels. I saw that lovely Dan Lawless. That's a cover, right?
Yeah, but I think it's only on the deluxe set.
All right. Yeah, very
Because
nice.
it was
I love Dan's work.
I believe it was a limited time cover to buy it by itself. And then the only other way you can get it now is to get it in the big collected thing, whatever, where it gives you everything.
Yeah.
That's the one I
that
got.
too.
I got in on that one, I think, opening day when he had it.
Yeah. 'Tis the season to be
Wraith
broke.
of
Yeah,
God!
it really is.
Blood
Wraith
Hunter.
of God! I am a kind and generous person. I am promoting my enemies.
It's
I'm
all
just
right.
filing all these.
He's a
No,
good-
I want to promote. I've seen like some people are complaining that
He's a
there's
good
not
enemy,
enough
though.
promotion. He is a good enemy. He's like,
And
yeah,
his
he's like
and
the
his wife
nicest
is
enemy.
awesome. She's great to the fans.
Yeah, they're the nicest enemies you could ever have.
They're a
so
great
I have,
couple. Those lovely enemies you have.
Mm-hmm. I have no qualms with having them as my enemies. They're lovely people.
Truth.
We're just in a battle to the death with our campaigns, but everyone, I'm not filing. I heard some people say that we don't do enough promotion on some streams, and I just feel bad. So I really just want to help promote people more, but I don't have that much time. But really, seriously, these are
everything
all
you've
good
promoted
campaigns.
so far. I've backed, so this is all
These
quality stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
These are good fucking campaigns. So I'm not even kidding. I'm not pulling these up just willy nilly. These are all campaigns I have backed personally as well. So check this out. It is Esther and the Wraith taking on vampires, taking on all sorts of supernatural monsters. I think this is book 2 of the Wraith of God series. The first one was like werewolves, right? And this one is vampires. So check it out. Aaron's God is amazing. He's been a pro for decades and decades. Absolutely amazing
get that
art.
Dale Keown werewolf shirt on this campaign, which I already backed.
Oh yeah.
I think I backed the
Keown
shirt
art.
before I bought the book, oddly enough, on the second book.
Infuriating.
Unless the shirt was on the first campaign. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, and look at this cover. This homage cover.
Yeah.
Dracula.
It's to the classic what is it, vampire
Ryuken.
vampire comic.
We'll get to drawing. I just want to like show everybody some campaigns first. I think let me show Cordrath and then we'll get to drawing. Cordrath, especially fantasy books, you know. I feel like a lot of fantasy books aren't getting enough attention. So Andy Smith and Dennis Turner. Dennis is the writer and Andy's the artist. Cordrath is a barbarian fantasy about star-crossed lovers on a journey for vengeance. So yeah, they do also have a channel. So there we go.
Looks like
look at this lovely art. And I'm especially sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying I like the big bad with the horse. But I was also about to say that the lead female character looks kind of like Scarlet Witch, but in a setting you'd probably rather see Scarlet Witch in than a superhero setting.
Ah,
Just like
yeah.
a cool, like
Yeah, she
female
kind of does.
fortress.
She kind of is like a barbarian fantasy Scarlet Witch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a beautiful Butterroot cover as well. This one. I don't know if you can still get it. You can get it in the Get It All
Yes,
tier.
that cover is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, this cover's on. And I met Bud. I met Bud when I met Dennis and Andy as well. I went to Comic-Con and hung out
Oh,
with all of them.
jealous.
He's awesome. Be jealous. No, he's really cool.
Famed cave woman drawer.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, really
used to look at his books when I was a young lad. It was like, if I could only draw like Bud Root does dinosaurs and women, I would be a happy man.
Behold, if you get this cover, you'll be able to
Still
absorb
chasing it.
some of his powers of
It's true.
art. This is colored by Dan Lawless too. Dan's just everywhere.
Yeah.
So
I wish Dan
right.
Lawless drew a Goblin Girl cover. That would be amazing.
well, he is sometimes in chat. So have you asked?
I haven't asked. I try not to ask any of those guys for anything because, like, I'm a little guy. I'm like,
Well, you're never gonna get anywhere with that fucking attitude.
well, it's just how I feel. I don't want to bug him with my little people problems.
No.
Speaking of little people, Frog G!
Frog G!
He's not little. He's a big dude with big problems in the fantasy world.
Holy hand grenades! I see you in chat. How dare you? Yes, Frog G.
48
This
pages
is
comic
by
book about the man turned into a frog by a voodoo priestess and the quest that follows. Yeah.
by our good friend Jason Bascom and Ink Spots and a bunch of other people.
Making it happen.
With and Matt Barr has a cover on this too, because Matt is also one of those people that does art for everybody's campaigns, absolutely everywhere. So check this out. Oh, here's his cover. This is beautiful.
Matt Barr piece.
This is a awesome. double Matt attack. Matt Yackee and Matt Barr. They also did a piece for Fiendish. So
I haven't seen Matt
check
Yackee in a
that
while.
out. Yeah, he's kind of been off the
well.
radar. I hope so. I think he's just working
Message
though.
him.
It's a great style. It is a great style. But yeah, check it out, everybody. Check out all these campaigns. All right, let's get to drawing.
Is it time?
It is time. All right,
Oh, I just ate a bunch of sushi.
here we go. Art time.
Ooh.
There. I never know what people like. It's like one of those things where I want to promote people's campaigns, but I also just have a lot of work to do. And it's like, I'm just trying to balance the two, right? And I don't really know what to do all the time. But yeah, I'm hoping I'm managing to strike a balance, but
I think I drank too much.
You drank too much already?
Yeah, I feel buzzed already.
Oh my god. Have you not been drinking for a while? I already took like 2 shots.
I know.
So
I'm easy like that.
Oh my god, Dan.
Yeah.
You're adorable. I'll be inking this page. I just finished.
She drinks about as much as I do, and we both get drunk at the same time.
That's adorable. Are you drawing tonight?
See, Holy Hand Grenades knows lightweight. Down goes Solo is like telling me to have another shot.
We will take shots for super chats.
This can because I opened it and I don't want it to go to waste. But I'm just telling you, this can is still very heavy. It is still full of liquid, and
so finish it.
I can't draw in the condition I'm in right now. I'm just gonna say that straight.
Oh my god, really that bad?
Really? So I might have to just read the chat.
Holy shit. All right, well, you can, that's still fine. I still very much appreciate it. So I'm working on this page. I just finished a couple of pages, so I'm starting on this from pencils here to pencils. This is after one of the bandit fights. I mean, I guess kind of spoilers, but not really, because...
Spoilers!
They still don't know what they're saying, and there's still a lot of other things that I haven't revealed yet. So, here it is. Yep. Alrighty. Inking time. Drinking time. Yeah, he only had a sip and he's already drunk.
Right. I had more than a sip. I will have you know. I've had about 4 sips.
He even sounds drunk.
4 sips on the forceps.
He sounds drunk.
I
Oh
do
my
not sound
God.
drunk. I am merely
Holy
me.
shit. All right.
I got soup.
It's okay, Dan. We still
soup.
accept you. We accept you, even though you're a lightweight.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
Hatzel says I'm a lightweight. Doc says, let Dan be sassy.
You're very sassy. Are you a sassy drunk?
I'm a little sassy. I think I am a little sassy drunk. I'm not an
Yeah.
angry drunk, so there.
That's good. That's the worst kind of drunk. I don't know what I am.
Angry
I
or
think it just
aggressively, like overly aggressive, like where you're like people are like super touchy and like I hate that too.
yeah, angry drunk are annoying. I'm not
Unless
angry
it's
drunk. I
Leo.
think just whatever mood I'm in is enhanced by alcohol. So if I'm happy, I'm more happy. If I'm sad, I'm more sad. I don't tend to get more angry when I'm drunk though. I just sometimes I'm
People
either
call me a
sad or
college girl in the
happy.
chat.
A what?
They're calling me a college girl in the chat, saying that I get drunk like a college girl.
Well, yeah, you should have.
And Baromi says, I remember my first beer. Like it's my first beer. Come on, man.
Man, you drank like 1/4 of like a beer and you're like drunk.
Yeah.
What did you think chat was gonna say?
80s maids call me sassy too.
Oh my god. So
Doc says sassy is lesser to greater, which is angry.
Yeah, angry drunks are annoying. I don't know if this is a good thing, but my family has like a history of functional alcoholics where they're not
Everybody
really.
says you're a mean drunk, Reenie.
Am I? No, that's just John. That's not everybody. I see him in chat. I see what he's doing. I don't mean. I think I'm just more. My inhibitions are gone. No, I'm mean when I'm sober. I don't need alcohol to further. I think I just have less trouble expressing my opinions when I'm drunk.
Shit.
Honestly, I feel like I should.
They know
I should
you.
probably drink more. It's not like I stream for like dozens of hours or anything. I feel so called out. And I still can't fucking get over those idiots that were calling me a fake Asian on Twitter.
That is weird. I saw you talking about that because I was watching as usual, and I was like, that's just weird.
It's so weird. I think they were like, I mean, first, so I posted this meme that was, it was comparing like a Polish fan movie of The Witcher and the Witcher Blood Origin show, and it was just like a side-by-side screenshot of it's just the costumes, but the unsaid thing is, well, clearly the storylines are, one is much better, and the Polish one is like more true to the original work, right? And but just beyond that, just by the screenshots, the costume looks so much better in the Polish version. And so I was like, well, this is a clear demonstration of people who care about the source material versus people who just want to use fantasy as a vehicle for their own ego. And then like I think because Blood Origin is just objectively shit, like clearly that was an agreeable statement, but there were like two fucking idiots who were like, oh, it's so you're Polish when it's convenient, you know, Asian fishing is highly racist and offensive. And then somebody was like, oh, called out. Like, right, I'm pretending to be Asian now, guys. Totally.
Yeah. Totally not.
Fucking mixed race people exist.
Yeah.
Doc said it was a joke. I mean,
you're mixed, but I think you're more race than mixed.
Oh, I see.
I'm
what?
You lean Asian.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm just like a really pale and tall Asian.
It's true.
Doc, how dare you? How dare you?
Asian fishing, like catching tuna.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Apparently there's like...
I've never heard that either.
I've never heard of it. But then I literally... that tweet was the first time I heard of it, so I Googled it, and like some people will do their makeup in a way that makes them look more Asian. I was like, this is great. People want to look like us. Do you remember when everybody thought like Asians were lame and Asians were the kids that were bullied in school for being nerds? This is great. People like Asians now and they want to look more like us because of K-pop and anime and shit. Fuck, that's great.
The first person I saw that did that was what's her name? She's like box office poison. She was on Attack of the Show back in the day. Olivia Munn. She definitely makes herself up to look more Asian than she is.
But she is like quarter or half, right?
She is, but she looks more white than Asian. She has to totally do her makeup up and stuff to make herself look Asian. Because if you see her in like person where you can through the makeup, which I've seen her at Comic-Con, she just looks like a white chick.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah,
I mean, she's pretty, but she still looks like a white chick.
Interesting. Yeah, like when you're mixed, it varies a lot. It's just you never know how the fuck you're gonna turn out. I know a lot of like mixed people. Like there's that bitch who was the Olympic like snowboarder, and she's half Chinese, and she was like turned out to be she went and was a shill for the CCP. She's like, I forgot her name. It doesn't matter. But she looked super white, and she was like, "Oh, I'm trying." There's this other.
Do you like gambling?
Chloe, something Hollywood actors and like super woke Americans. Not really. No.
Technically, though.
What?
Technically, though, you're involved with gambling.
Technically, but we don't talk about that.
So you're still an Asian.
I'm still an Asian, yeah. There's something to do with like. And
people don't realize this, but Rini works on a paddle boat when she's not here. That is a offshore gambling business, and
the catching tuna.
Asian fish.
Yeah, well,
that's what I was saying.
No.
What is that all about?
Yeah, my side business, my day job. All of you guys are working so hard to try and guess my day job. It's clearly you should have gone for the obvious answer, which is that I run a nail salon, and the reason I get so much work done is I have a bunch of tiny Chinese children locked away in my basement. Yeah. No, I'm not letting it bother. I just think it's funny. OJ, yeah, totally. OJ Simpson.
Yeah, the only
chat, you guys are horrible.
The only thing I've ever heard is yellow fever. I've never heard the Asian fishing or baiting or whatever it is.
I know. I never heard of it either.
That was new, like on here.
Yeah. Well, Olivia Munn, she does speak Japanese, but I think
so
she's
do
like,
I. Arigato gozaimasu. Come on.
That's not. You don't. You clearly don't. Oh, this is weird. Afghans and Pakistanis.
Go. Come on.
Okay, that's actually. Do you know some Japanese? And that's really not. That's hurting my soul, Dan. Okay, all right. Okay. This whole
Tabimashita like Inu. Come on.
Stop it, Dan! You're hurting my brain.
What?
With
Anaka Soto. Let's do this.
Should I kick Dan? Freaking British people call Pakistanis and Afghans and stuff Asian, and it's just weird because Americans don't really. That's like Middle Eastern. It's kind of ambiguous. It doesn't really matter. Who cares about this stuff, right? But yeah,
it's true.
That's weird because like fucking Kamala Khan was lumped in with all the other East Asian characters, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit ever. Just the fact that you're lumping everybody together based on race on your books with like Marvel is doing this, that in itself is racist. And like, but also, what the fuck does whatever my culture is, like the closest thing, I don't know, would be like Shang-Chi, even though I just don't give a fuck and I don't really, it's so dumb. I don't identify with people just because of their race. I do like Cindy Moon, that's about it. But like, they're like, well, we're all like, from a certain part of the world, our ancestors are from a certain part of the world, even though we should all be American or we live in America and that should be what's most important. But no, because our ancestors are from a certain part of the world, we should have camaraderie and we're just gonna band together and form. That's the dumbest shit ever. I can't think of anything more actually racist than that. But they're pretending like that's representation. I butcher languages. Where?
Yeah, Malin.
Malin. Oh,
Yeah.
Malin says I butcher languages.
Yeah.
You're one to talk. I think it's okay. He's just projecting. He needs to feel
He just
better
wants
about
you to
himself.
know better Japanese like me. Chicken chow mein, California roll.
Yeah,
Tiger
that's
roll.
really great. That's really great Japanese. It's okay. John is just projecting. He's jealous. He doesn't
Pork
want
fried
to.
rice.
He wants to pretend that he can actually speak Cantonese.
These are
so
all
it's okay.
helpful Japanese words.
Most of Russia is in Asia. That is true. Is there an echo?
Is it me?
I don't know. Sometimes
I
it might be me.
I don't hear it on our end. I'm worried it's me. Hello? Hello?
There we go. No. Sometimes it's my screen share. I'll be right back. And entertain the chat for a second.
Entertain the chat with my drinking habits on Rini's channel. Release the Malin cut, says Faux Peasy. And Paul Haney says Mongolian tear down my wall. Hail Dan, says Devil Flyer. Momentum. Wolfer says Mongolian grill. Speak more Japanese. Talk to us, Dan. Yeah. How's it going? I can't believe she left me alone. Okay, Dan is all ours. Any good ideas what to do with him? Srukin. What's up, Dan? Not much. Got all the pages done on my end of Goblin Girl other than color, so that's about that. I'm working on this other book for a friend of mine. And that's about all. And I shouldn't have started drinking. I totally forgot that I'm a lightweight, as usual. And I can't draw when I'm a lightweight. So there's that. Finish that can, says Down Goes Solo, and then draw some boobs. I may try. I'm feeling a little... I think the food is absorbing the alcohol a little bit. So I'm getting loose. But let's see. We're gonna tie Dan up and put him to work as our slave labor, says Alex VRB. Oh, I appreciate that. Jack the Ripper Vampire Hunter 2 closes tonight, friends. I don't know if that's for good or if that's the end of the campaign sort of time thing, but go over there and get that. Hail Wolfer. Dan. Oh, man, this chat is going fast. What is your favorite part about making comics, Dan, says Doc. My favorite part is telling the story. Literally telling the story to myself. So, as Jack Burton once said, I only draw the book as fast as I want to see the story develop. I don't know if he said that, but I'm going to presume that he said that unless I said that. Okay, Dan, she's gone. Let's get out your penis. Woo! No. Dan, put away your dick. She's back. Hit that like. Hit it for the dick pics. Let's do this.
Oh my god, you really are a lightweight. Jesus.
The Japanese wouldn't tie Dan up for slave labor. They would tie Dan up to conduct horrible experiments on him for fun. This is true.
Gosh.
Oh, hey, Rini, what's up? Nothing going on here.
Oh, nothing going on here.
WWU.
Gosh, I hate the weather right now because it's like it'll suddenly be really warm or suddenly be really hot hour to hour right now.
Right.
It's so weird this time.
It's okay to eat Altoids like candy, says John Malin. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm not going to do it because I don't like Altoids. Do not taste good. I don't like them.
Sure, you should do that, John. Go right ahead. I support it. I take no responsibility for the repercussions. It says on the box. Is Malin trying to kill me, or is he trying to kill you? What's going on? No, he's saying it sounds like he wants to do this himself, so I'm not going to stop him.
Oh, okay. What exactly is Asian food? I can answer that with 2 words: dog and cat.
Damn! Damn, jeez.
What?
Okay.
They're not
That's
exclusive. They're both delicious.
only mildly racist. Only mildly racist.
How do you? I mean, why do you think they call it chicken chow meins? Because there's chow in the chow mein.
That's not what chow means. Is Cantonese for ta, which means
So,
fried.
so what you're telling me is there's not been chow in my chow mein ever?
No.
Find that hard to believe.
Well, I'm sorry. That is. Drunk Dan is really entertaining, isn't he? He
Hell,
also might
Chad.
get my channel nuked. Well, it was
Really?
nice knowing y'all.
No, we're fine, Rini, because we didn't say any curse words in the first 15 minutes of your chat.
Oh yeah, that's
what I heard online today.
Your
Or
YouTube
yesterday.
rules are fucking retarded. No, chow mein is in Mandarin. It's cao mian, and it just means fried rice.
What the fuck
So there you
says
go.
Dean Nina? Alex
Language lesson of the day.
BRB says chow down. No chow in my main. I'm being ripped off. It's true.
You're being ripped off? How are you being ripped
Peppermint can't stop, says John Malin. Irene got traumatized about channels being nuked over a speech from Flashcast.
off? No, I mean, I would like my channel to not be nuked, but it's
Chow mange.
at the same time, I don't make a living off of this, so I don't really give a damn.
Yeah, it's true.
I just start over. Yeah.
I don't make a living off it either. I never will. I'm here just to hang out with the people. I like the people.
No, I mean, I like having a little extra income, but to me, like the comics is my main thing. YouTube is just incidental.
Agreed. I'm all about telling stories, as many as I can, with the time.
Honestly, like I would love to be able to do more content. Like now, I actually watch a few shows over Christmas, and I want to do some reviews. But the thing is, I just don't have the time, and like I don't think I could ever be a YouTuber who just happens to draw comics. I think like I don't want my channel to be neglected, but at the same time, like I'm not. I don't know. It's not my wheelhouse. I don't think I would be as good as critiquing a lot of these shows unless there's something that I really would have a perspective on. Like I think I don't know. There'll be some like if it's like anime or manga, I think I would have a lot more to say. But there's already a lot of people critiquing Rings of Power and Blood Origins and stuff. So yeah, my point is, I enjoy the content, but I'm always gonna just be a comics channel.
True.
For indie comics, for CG.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah. JW
There's
Learning
that.
says portfolio review. Maybe. What do you mean? Do you want me to do portfolio reviews on my channel?
I feel very warm in the face.
Yeah, because you're drunk, Dan. You had half a beer and you're fucking smashed. This is hilarious. I don't think I was. I'm trying to see. This is like way too early.
I don't think there's half a beer. There's more than half a beer still left in here.
Dan,
but I don't think there's. Is this a beer though? I think this is liquor, isn't it?
Man, we've been streaming for like
liquor.
Hour,
I barely knew her, friend.
Jeez, we've been streaming for less than an hour, and like Dan's fucking drunk. I would expect this after we've been on for like 5 hours, but well, welcome to my channel, everybody.
5 hours. Drink up, you ninny. Grain alcohols. What? Oh,
yeah, finish that can and just get my channel completely drunk. Completely nuked, I mean.
Malt
I can't talk
beverage.
Today. I'm completely demonetized.
Malt beverage.
There's no way this is monetized. Thanks, Dan. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Everybody, please super chat me because it's definitely demonetized.
Is there anything else you'd like me to sell?
You're welcome. Please super chat. I will drink more shots for super chats.
Liqueur in front, poker in the rear. Something.
Oh my god. Where is Billy and Matt? Help save me. And Yvonne. Where the fuck is Yvonne?
Matt is with Shelby, or not Shelby. Matt is with PTP and Kelsey Shannon on the PTP show talking about stuff.
Well,
we're here on the Irene show for the big shots and drawing.
Well, Matt, you suck. Next
God,
up,
I wish I had some
be
cake
here
right
with
now.
us.
Or a giant pie.
Are you getting like drunk cravings?
I don't know about drunk cravings, but I could go for a pie right now.
Yeah, that's drunk cravings. I'm trying to lose weight because I feel like I just didn't give a shit what I ate over the holidays, and I need to
Jesus.
get back on track.
John is just like he's got his like crowbar and he's trying to find a crack and just put that
That's
crowbar right in that crack and pry. Does
that's
they've
how he
abandoned you,
always.
Reenie?
That's how
Oh,
he
Pat.
always is, Dan. That I expect him to be like that, but I don't expect you to help him.
I'm not trying to help. I'm not helping him. Wow,
It's
that's
fine.
kinky as fuck, Dan. Crowbar sex. I don't think that's where I was going with it, but
What? Okay. Crowbar. I don't want to know.
excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, John is entertained over the holidays. Oh,
Crack
thanks.
is always where did that go? It's always located in the butt.
Oh my god. John should have the link, doesn't he? Oh no, I don't think so. All right, let me send a link out to some more
shit.
people. So, well, but every time he comes on my show, he just burns into the ground.
Does he?
I just want to draw and chill and like.
Yeah, we're just chilling here. We're just chilling, my babies.
I want you to come back and watch a replay of this,
My sweet
and then write an essay reviewing your behavior. Just kidding. It's fine. I love you, Dan. Where should I post this? I'll post this in.
It says I'm not last pick, babe. That's what John Malin said. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, now you are.
How would he be last pick?
Because I'm only now inviting him.
That's not last pick.
No, John's really sensitive. His fifis are hurt. I know.
Last pick would be if we'd been here for 5 hours and was like,
He needs to be the first one for everything, don't you know? That's how it works. Otherwise, his
I'm pretty
feelings
sure
get
if
hurt.
yeah, no. Fuck, I'm a little drunk.
Oh, you're a little drunk? You sure?
A little bit.
Okay, a few more people should have the link here. So.
Yeah, a lot of CG streams going on tonight. That is true.
I know.
My little thing on my YouTube on my screen, I had to scroll it. There were so many live streams going. I was like, "Where's Reenie's at?" It was nuts.
There's too many streams going on, which is why I was thinking of. I'm thinking like pushing my stream time later, or maybe not doing Wednesdays. It's also, I mean, it's great that there are just so many CG channels and there's always somebody streaming, but I feel like I'm just gonna do like a late night time slot, or maybe I'll just switch to Sundays. Also, just because, like,
well, I won't be able to stream if you do Sundays.
Yeah.
Because I work. But if you want to do late night, I can always do late night.
Yeah, like Sunday late night is what I mean.
Because of my day job, I'm always up till like 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's so either I'll do Wednesday, basically stream all night, or Sundays at night. Because I think Wednesday, there's just so many people streaming right now.
Yeah.
Need to be independent. Need to find a new time slot.
I got a robot in the mail.
Oh yeah? You got more toys?
I got my giant Ed 209 in the mail.
Demon. Oh, nice.
He makes sound. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it. Oh my god, that's really loud. Ah, that's loud. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. It was hurting my ears. Okay.
It's hurting your ears?
Now I know what it feels like.
You had 20 seconds to comply.
I couldn't understand what he was saying. It was just a lot of static.
The Ed 209 is giving you 30 seconds to comply.
Oh, I see. I'm terrified. No, that's nice. Congrats on your new robot.
Is that the sex bot, Dan? Yes, it is the masturbation Ed 5000.
And
I press his button and he's
I've been doing a
down go solos. I says I can't hear
press
it,
his
Dan.
buttons, huh?
Down go solo can't hear it. I got to play it again.
No, I will mute you if you play it again.
It maybe if I press the button again, it'll do the gunshot noises, which is like the best.
Oh god, that'll be awesome. Yeah.
Like
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
That's right. I don't know the RoboCop movie.
You don't?
No.
Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Why would I have seen it?
Oh, God, Rainy, why? Why?
Why would I
Why
have
is
seen
my
it?
face so hot?
Because you're drunk as fuck from half a bottle of beer.
I'm gonna have to send you a copy of RoboCop now in the mail.
Yeah, I guess you should.
I will.
If you were a real friend, you would send me a copy of RoboCop, plus all the movies that I haven't seen, so I can catch up and stop
I
being
can send you a few. I can send you
not knowing
Highlander.
Coach
I will send you a set of classic films that you should have. I can send you Highlander, the director's cut, which will be, I mean, seeing that for the first time instead of the crappy version we all had to deal with for years. It's amazing.
That would be
Send
great,
you
actually.
RoboCop.
I think I have actually. Highlander is the Mel Gibson one, right?
No,
No.
that's Braveheart.
Oh, Braveheart. I have seen Braveheart. See,
Highlander
I've seen some
is the
things.
one with man, I don't know if you know anybody that's in it. Highlander is like a sword film with people that live forever unless you chop their heads off.
I don't know.
And there can be only one, the quickening. But yeah, I have a couple copies of that movie. What other awesome things do I have I can send you?
Oh, you guys want to see the pages I just finished?
Yes. That page looked amazing, by the way. Like the drawings of the drawings in the drawing were fantastic. I was
that
like,
makes no fucking
that shit
sense.
was beautiful. If people saw the drawing, they would know what I'm talking about. There's drawings
I
in the
don't
drawing
know what
that are
you're
drawings.
talking about at all.
And there they are. The one on wood there at the top left corner, amazing. And I also love the one in the dirt in the panel below it.
Oh, that's good dirt, is it?
It's good dirt. That's great wood grain with like a scratchy burny thing on there.
It's good wood, huh?
It's good wood. It's
Yeah.
it's well grained.
It's well grained wood.
Yes.
It's well shaped.
It is. It's definitely hardwood. It's au natural.
All natural hardwood. We're
Yes.
a fan of that here.
Yes.
Yes.
True.
See, there's the family curse that Travis blames on poor cause. So that mark is the same mark that's on Easkill's cheek, and we will find out more about it in chapter 2. The thing is, like, I finished all the action pages first. I have a couple of, well, I have one action scene that's not quite done. I mean, it's kind of action. It's more like somebody's running away from someone else. It's more like a chase scene. But anyways, chapter 2 is a lot of character development, but it's good. Like, I'm establishing everybody's character and all the character arcs and a lot of the world and all this stuff. So it's like, it's hard to explain, but you've seen it. I don't know if you read it, but I've sent the PDF around to some
I like
people.
the texture on Easkill's shirt as well. The dark texture looks good.
Oh, thank you.
It's so good I can feel it with my eyeballs.
I'm glad you can feel it with your eyeballs. That was my intent. To just take...
In my head, I know if I was to rub his shoulders, what that would feel like.
To just like take your eyeballs and rub it against the page. That was my goal. So
that top panel, the backgrounds, good lord.
Oh wait, the colors for this are done. Let me show you guys the colors.
I think I just need to redraw my book. I'm looking at these pages and I haven't done anything nearly as impressive.
Oh my fucking god, you're not going
holy shit, that's amazing in color.
do that. So there you go. There's that little mark on Isko's cheek, and that means it means curse. It's a tattoo that the shamans force on because he has a curse, and that's why
I was gonna say that
he
looked like the thing on his face, but I was trying not to ruin it for people. But I guess it's all right.
it's all right because I haven't said what it is. I haven't said what the actual curse is, but if I may say, it is a really cool idea. I don't think I've seen anyone else come up with this idea. It's a really cool idea for the curse, and it ties into the story, and I'm super proud of it. But you'll have to read the book to find out because like it's this. It's like I'll spoil some of like. Well, this is just how the book goes. This is like the general premise, but I don't like the actual details because it's a mystery book, right? And people think I'm spoiling a lot, but I'm really not because the mystery is still there. Like you guys have no idea what's in the store for after the first arc. The first arc is the first 4 books. There's like a huge reveal, and when we figure out who the demons are, were brought here by, it's a whole different issue. So there's a lot that I haven't spoiled.
Is it possible to drink to the point where you feel like you're drowning inside?
Oh, but that's just how I feel every day. Just the pity that I
feel like
have
you need to
and
keep
depression.
drinking this, but I feel like, yeah.
I froze for a second. Sorry. I'm back. But yeah, so that the mark on the doors is it was branded there because Iskall is branded because of his curse. But Casimir is the only one who took him in.
JW
and
Learning wants to know
accepted
how many
him.
books are planned.
Right now is 12 books.
12
Am I spoiling too much? I don't think so. I think the thing is like if I don't say anything, then it's kind of people kind of just don't know. How do I sell the book if I don't tell them anything about it, right?
It's true. It's true.
So I have to tell people I realized with
Tell
book 2
them about it. Tell them
book 2
everything they want to
all I
hear.
told people was, well, it's a continuation of book 1, and Casimir has decided to go on this journey to find out where the demons that destroyed his hometown came from, and I established that in book 1 where they came across this demon and they fought it, and Casimir swears at the end, I'm going to stop running away. I'm going to find out where these monsters are really from. But like, and book 2 is a continuation, but there's so much more. And I realized that I feel like it's not quite enough because it's hard to describe it when there is just a lot of nuance and you're just revealing who the characters are for a whole book, and I feel like I had to like technically spoil some stuff, but I can spoil the journey, but I'm not spoiling the resolution of it. And I told everybody that in book 2 the one of the main journeys. So every book, I make sure that there's one character who has a big character change from front to beginning, right? And for book 2, it's mostly Yomi, and the story with Yomi is she was a slave for the theater troupe that Casimir and Iskall came across in book 1. And most of her race, the Dev, the purple people, they're all slaves in my world. They're slaves to humans. And in book 2, she's trying to make the choice of, well, her master was killed by the demon, so she's trying to decide, well, should I like the Temple of Alstad, the town where they ended up going to, is trying to sell her off to a new master, but she's contemplating, should I run away with Casimir and Iskall and avenge my former master? And so that's her journey. And I felt like it's not really spoilers to tell you that because you still don't know how she got there and how things turn out, and the whole character dynamic is what the story rests on. We have a guest. Hi, Vaughn.
What's up, Rini? How you doing?
I'm doing well. What up?
Nothing much. I finally, because I know you're into anime and stuff, right? I finally started Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah, the anime.
Oh yeah.
How do you like it?
I love it. I'm already like 5 episodes in. So
nice. I actually haven't watched the anime, but I assume because anime usually stays very true to the source material. I've read the manga. I haven't watched. I've seen like the trailer and stuff.
I wish comics were as faithful to as like manga.
You don't fucking say. You don't say. Isn't it weird? Maybe the success of anime is because they fucking stay true to the source material and shit. Wouldn't that be nice to have in the West?
Why haven't they done an Alita anime yet?
I think they did, but it just wasn't complete.
It was an
if I'm
OVA,
correct.
right?
Yeah. It wasn't like the full story. It was just an OVA. But yeah, Chainsaw Man, I liked the manga. It was really interesting because most manga has really decompressed storytelling, but Chainsaw Man was like very compressed, straight to the point. Like the way the story, the paneling was very different than most manga. It felt, and it wasn't that long of a manga. I feel like the mangaka was just like trying to get the story told.
Oh, is it already done?
I was kind of yeah, it's done. The manga's complete.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I was really impressed.
It felt very West, like, because that's like with My Hero, it's like so reverse in terms of storytelling. There's so many episodes where it's so, honestly, to the point where it kind of annoys me. It goes on for so fucking long with some of those arcs. I don't know if you've watched it.
I read the manga, and I watch some anime, but I usually read the books.
Manga?
Yeah, I'm more of a manga person.
Do you like Junji Ito?
I'm a mutant. Yeah, I like Junji Ito.
Love Junji Ito.
Yep.
Well, so
yeah,
I see
more of a manga person.
but not a lot of the drinking. It's drink and draw through the night.
It is, and I've taken like 4 or 5 shots, but somehow I am not drunk, and Dan is completely
Taking
fucking
it
smashed
easy.
from like 1 beer. So you came in at a great time, Vaughn. Do you have
It's
any
a tall
alcohol?
beer, I'll have you know.
Cheers, my friend. Cheers.
Tall can.
Cheers.
Cheers. Welcome to the Drink and Draw stream. How are you doing? What are you working on now?
So I wrote, actually, someone who I met, I was at Billy's table, came up to me and was like, hey, I might need a writer. And so I was gonna read through his thing tonight, and then I got all these stream invites, but I'm probably gonna read some of it. But I'm gonna be writing for him. I wrote a ton of my own story. I just need to solidify an artist. But I wrote like, what did Malin say?
He said too much weeb stuff.
Yeah, it was me.
Whatever.
It was
Just
weeby
don't
for
get
me.
mad just because you're not a man of culture. Oh, you found your book.
I will
Dan.
admit it was a little weeby for a minute,
Oh,
and I was
alright.
like, I can't even keep track of what.
I was trying to
because you're not a weeb at all, Dan. Hey, yeah.
I'm
listen,
an old
because normally
weeb.
Rini has to listen to my X-Men, so I was trying to,
Fair enough.
appeal
Fair
to
enough.
the Eastern.
I found my copy of Fiendish. You know where it was at?
You did. Where?
Right next to my copy of Inglorious Rex.
Hmm.
Woo! I don't know what that means, but yay, you found it. You found both our books.
I don't think it's
But
in
yeah,
color
I
though. I think
wrote-
it's black and white.
I
You
wrote
did. You
10
ordered a black and white
issues.
version.
I
You
thought I
wrote
ordered
10
both.
issues.
Yeah, well,
In
it was
what-
11,
in what
and then
time?
combined the 10th into a double size.
So
But
good.
Oh, good, Vaughn, you're a writer. I can finally talk about writing because everybody
Yes.
else gets bored when I talk about writing.
yeah, I went to
Okay.
school for filmmaking, so I did a lot of screenwriting. But I do comic book.
Excuse me.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. I remember. So what really frustrated me about going to school for comics is all day, like everything was really focused on art. We actually got very little writing classes,
Mhm.
and we had like one writing class that was like fucking beginner bullshit. And I remember I was so frustrated. The undergrad writing class we had at SCAD was like, so stories have a beginning, a middle, and an end. That's it. And I just I wanted to like bash
we
my
learned-
head against the wall.
Yeah, I
And
read a
what-
whole book on screenwriting, but yeah, no, I went deep into that. Was my main focus was writing, honestly.
Yeah. But it's like I feel like I didn't learn a lot about writing, but I've been working hard on just learning it myself, which I feel like I've had to do. It did help that when I was in school, I sat in on a graduate level writing class, which is the only writing class that had anything of substance, and it was actually hard. And we did study screenwriting because there aren't really any books on writing for comics, which
They're
is
not.
sad because screenwriting is similar, but it's not entirely the same.
Yeah,
And the only way to learn comics right is you learn screenwriting, and then you learn on your own to adapt, right?
Yeah, see, what I found, because I edited for Hunter Ninja Bear, that was my main, and then I remember I got to read Chuck's script for the last issue because most of it was done, and that's how I learned to write. Because I was like, oh, this is what a comic script looked like, and then I started applying my ideas to that. I think what what I liked about writing in both is that it gave me an appreciation, a deeper appreciation for each medium. Like there's stuff you
Mhm.
can do in a comic you can't do in a film. And there's something you
Mhm.
can do in a film that you can't do in a comic. And I had
Mhm.
initially the comic that I wrote, I had written twice as a screenplay, like 2 different versions, before I was like, and I found that it was really interesting just adapting.
Hmm.
Because there's like,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example, if you like the one of the moments where I realized how different it was is there was a part where a character in my script put something in a box and shoved it under his desk, right? Which is a
Mhm.
simple thing. You just write it out in a screenplay as an action, and then when
Mhm.
you later you direct it. But in a comic, you have to decide, okay, is it going to be a panel of him opening the box, putting something in, shutting it, putting it down, and then shoving it, or is it just going to be 2 panels, or is it going to be 1 panel? It's implied. Like, and it made me realize that could be a whole page or nothing, like the simplest
Mhm.
actions, and you have to decide what moments. It made me a better director too, because it made me
It
think
really
about
depends on
shots.
how important it is where the box
Exactly.
But
Yeah, with the thing with I honestly, not to diminish screenplays, but I think comics, maybe this is subjective because I've only written for comics. I think it's harder because you don't have any, but at the same time, when you're writing for film, like you can write a great script, but then a shit actor can ruin it or a shit
Yeah.
director.
Or a director, yeah.
But yeah, but for the comics, it's almost like you're the weight you're directing and writing at the same time, and you're also acting in a way because you have to make sure the way the characters come
Mhm.
across is like you're directing the artist if you're not the artist yourself. So
Yeah.
you have to take graphic design into consideration, even though that's mostly visual storytelling. That's more like the artist job.
I
But
totally agree. Because I found there were things where I was even one of the weird things too is screenplays are very like this is what you do, to the point where you get like micro notes like don't use this word, make sure you use this tense. They're very like strict about what you can put in a screenplay. But
huh.
comics, like, yeah, just like as long as your artist can understand it, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like to the point where the Marvel method was what? It was the Marvel method, I think, was like just a couple pages summary or whatever. Draw
Oh
that.
yeah, you want to
Yeah.
see what my scripts look like? Here you go. These are my scripts.
Those are your scripts. Oh,
That makes
mine.
everybody who works with me wants to like punch me in the face because I don't do like scripts, but I do thumbnails and then I letter the roughs like this. But the thing with comics is I think with screenplays they have to be stricter because so many people are going to be seeing it. Well, in comics you're really just writing
Yeah.
for an artist. And if you have a good working rapport with the artist, you barely have to do anything. You can just like go on a
That's
phone call and you're done.
That's why if you saw in the chat, I was so curious that like I was so shocked that like so many comic book artists like don't go through the same like in-depth processes with the script where like they copyright it, they put on they send it out to studios and all that. But comics, it's like you write the script and you find the artist, and that's really and the publisher if you want, you know, but it's like
Yeah.
which, to be fair, an independent, like I've written scripts and I'm showed it to my friends, and we've shot it in like a weekend at college. But like normally, it's just so interesting, like the way everything you write in a script. They'll even say, like, one of the things I heard professors say that executives will look at a script, a screenplay, and if there's more black on the page than white, like more words than not, they'll be like, "All right, we don't want to look at this. Too wordy."
That's a little silly though, isn't it?
Well, no, because they want to get shit done. I worked actually. I remember a while ago because you'd mentioned on a stream that you needed an editor, so you could probably find Twitter DMs. But I remember I messaged you. I was like, "Hey, like if you need an editor," and I was describing this. I worked in a Hollywood for a bit. I would read screenplays and give feedback on them.
Oh, nice.
So that helped me. Like, so I'm kind of used to that. But it also taught me editing in general, and that taught me one of the things. It's so much easier to rip apart a script than it is to build one up. You know what I mean? Like it's so much
Of course.
easier to
It's the
be
same
like,
with
this is a
art.
shit movie. Yeah. Like I could look at something and be like, that's shitty art. I can't draw it at all.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's easy, but at the same time, it's not like you're just like fucking around and not having any good points, because it is easier to critique than actually do the thing. It's just you have to critique in a constructive way that doesn't,
Yeah.
that isn't just antagonistic, but at the point stands. Like, you can critique something even if you're not a writer or an artist.
Yeah. No, and I mean, listening to like criticism extreme, and you don't have to like take everything, but like I always show my stuff to people. Even still, I've written and then rewritten and revised painstakingly these 10 issues that I need. Well, it was 11, but now it's 10 because I can. But anyway, it's probably going to be even less because they were written in like a 24 or so page format. So probably going to do like a giant size, like what you did with Phoenix for the first. But shit, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, I mean, it's just I look at it, I read it over and over again, and then I send it to people, and it's good because you get that second set of eyes, and they notice things that you don't because you're so invested in the story, and you're so in your own world. So things that are obvious to you, the readers might just ask, "What does this mean?"
Definitely. Now, what is this for? What is the script you're mentioning for?
It's a comic I wrote.
What's it called? Is it not? Are you ready to reveal it yet, or no? Trying to promote you.
I'll reveal the title. Yeah, I know. I'll do it. All right. So it's called Living Legends. Is the name of the comic. So it's like my own superhero world. It's like set in a post World War III superhero world.
Okay.
And it's like this young kid gets powers, and then he well, you'll see it, like, but basically it's like he's trying to go out and be a hero on his own, but there's a lot more to it than just having powers, and he has to learn like the hardships of it.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna
very cool.
There.
I look forward to seeing that. I'll love to
Thanks.
I'll give us some promotion when it comes out. What film school did you go to, Vaughn?
Emerson College in Boston.
Boston! Are you from there?
No, I'm from New Jersey, but I'm in Florida right now.
You're still a New Englander. All right.
No, New Jersey's not New England.
I guess so. All right.
No,
whatever.
New England's like Mass, like New Hampshire.
New Jersey is like New York conjoined to New York.
Tri-state area. Yeah, it's tri-state area. New York's not.
New York is New England.
I don't think so. Hang on. No, I don't think so.
I think of anything from like Jersey to Massachusetts.
You're a Southerner.
No, I'm not. My dad's from New York City.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's why I was like, "Oh, you're from the north." I don't talk like a Southerner. That's why. I have
New Orleans. That's like
this has been whiskey. I don't know. Apparently, I have a high tolerance. I have been drinking this whole fucking time. You guys. Apparently. Damn, you seem salty. Hi, Chris. What up? Hyper Wizard. Hello. Vaughn in the Chamber of Secrets. Yes. Jersey is basically Philly. Damn.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. I assume that's insulting.
No, I just don't live near Philly.
So you're in Florida now, though.
Yeah, I'm in Florida right now.
All right. Well, cool. Yeah. It's cool to see some more people who are like. I think there are people who are obviously writers in Comicsgate, but there's sort of I think there's a lot more artists, and a lot of the writers have a little bit of self-deprecating humor just because there's more artists. But like, writing is important, and it's I find it frustrating because it's like I take writing seriously, but at the same time it's hard to talk about because I spoil my story if I talk about it. But I do. That's why I do the world building show with Ali. I do like this world building show where at least I just talk about my world building, but it's because I have to talk about it a little bit because
world building is it's one of those work.
Things. It is, but like at the same time, it's this thing where it is supporting your characters and the writing and supporting everything else. Yep. And I just realized it was really good content, so I do a show on that, and it's just Fiendish is honestly really writing heavy. It's just I can't fucking say that much, or I'm going to like spoil the story. because showing that it's easy to market your art and just show everybody, hey, the art is good, you should buy the book, but like you have to show people the right. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
there's
faith
a
that
lot of
when the book comes out, people will like it.
you can often tell, and that's it's sometimes it can lead to great stuff, but when a book, and this isn't necessarily a bad thing, is conceptualized by like an art, like some artists, a lot of artists are great at concepts, but they you can tell when they're not writers first and foremost. Like generally, a lot of the signs I see is like, and there's nothing wrong. Like I love looking at double page spreads, but when there's like a million double page spreads on things that just don't need to be, and they look gorgeous, but you could tell that it's like the story is almost like a vehicle for them to draw whatever.
Yeah, and I think the audience doesn't mind that.
No,
But
I don't mind it at all. Like I love Witchblade. That's what Witchblade is.
Yeah, that is
Um,
Witchblade in a nutshell. I just like more of a balance. I think
Fathom too. I'm a big
Fathom,
Michael
yeah,
Turner fan.
I can see.
I mean,
I think
but I
with
think
just
like
like
for example, you could tell that Soulfire, like I think is significantly better than Fathom because Soulfire they brought in Jeff Loeb to write it. You could tell like it's so like I think it's just better written in general.
mhm.
And I mean I'm biased because I'm a fan of Jeff Loeb, but I'm also a fan of Michael Turner. So I genuinely just think it's a better story.
Now, chat, you will be surprised to know I actually have read both Fathom and Witchblade, so I am not completely uncultured.
Have you read Soulfire?
No, I haven't.
It's very fantasy heavy, so I think you'd like it.
Oh man, yeah. I think when I first moved to America, I think Michael Turner died a couple years after I moved. I was still in college, and it was like big news, and obviously it was really sad. But I remember he was really big during the time when I was in college,
Mhm.
so I went and read his books because everybody was recommending it. So that's how I know him. All I know is like the stuff I read in after college. So
Yeah, there's like that hardcover that has like all of his creator-owned stuff. So like Fathom, Soulfire, that's what I read. I mean, it's so good. I think he was like one of the best artists. I mean, at least one of my favorites. And again, like I didn't really
He's
discover
really
his
good.
stuff. Yeah, I didn't discover his stuff until after he died. I might have read. I don't know when he died because I know he did the covers. He did some like there's some covers for Identity Crisis that he did that I love.
It was like 09 or 10, I think.
Is that one? Okay, so that would have been before I started reading comics. Yeah, I mean, I love Michael Turner's stuff, but there's certain writers like John Byrne, for example. Shane even too. I thought Shane's writing in Inglourious Strikes was really good. I talked about it in my review.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought he had like very solid pacing, but that's one of the things I love anime have the decompressed storytelling sometimes. Like that was one of the things I'm struggling with a lot is like and I'm sure you have to deal with this or maybe you don't as an artist.
I'm
But
struggling in the opposite direction. I'm struggling to compress everything because I realize American audiences don't like it, and also just
that's what I'm
like,
doing too. That's what I'm saying. I'm struggling to
Right.
decompress because I wrote 10 issues, so that's
Right,
not
right, I
that's
see.
not compressed at all. You know.
Yeah. So I was interested when you mentioned having to compress your storytelling because Peter started out as like 20 books and I just compressed it. I spent like a week, just 2 weeks or so, just in a whole writing, and I completely revamped it and I compressed it to about 12 books.
Oh, only
And
12?
it's just 12, yeah. That's still pretty big for
Yeah,
like
that is.
a book like an American series, especially
Mhm.
because there's this whole issue where a lot of American series just they don't. I don't know. I feel like
They never end.
well, no, it's this weird thing where they technically never end, but they keep on rebooting, so there are a bunch of number ones. But that's just superheroes. So that's how like the American industry is trained to. They're used to sort of functioning that way. But I come from manga, and while I don't draw in like a completely manga style. And like I think for book two, I think people will be able to tell my storytelling and pacing is much more European. Going for like a half European, half manga sort of storytelling style. But the thing is, I'm still selling to an American market, so I'm a bit
Mhm.
worried. But I'm hoping that just the
Americans
fact
love
that
manga, Rini. I don't know if you've noticed. Go to any
I
Barnes and
know,
Nobles.
I
I have
know, but
more
it's
friends
just
that
like
read manga than comic books. Genuinely.
I know, and it's just this thing where I'm so frustrated because a lot of people have told me that my sort of Fiendish is a long form story, and with like 12 books, that's pretty long. Not very long for
Yeah.
manga, but for American comics, it's a long form story. And everybody's been telling me I'm taking a risk, and I guess I am. But at the end of the day, this is a story I want to tell, and I don't know if I'm going to take a risk and fail just because the American audience isn't used to investing in something for that long, or if it's a niche that has not been fulfilled, especially with fantasy. Because first of all, fantasy is a niche that isn't just isn't done in American comics, and people love manga, and manga is long form, and Americans love manga, so why would they not be open to someone telling a story in that way if it's done right? If I'm not like doing what Marvel and DC are doing and kind of just like having the production quality go downhill and like just fucking around, I honestly think so many series start selling less after a while because they suck. If your story didn't suck, then they would sell more over time, like manga, right?
Yeah, I mean that's like I talked about this but like one of my first of all, when I say I wrote 10 issues, I want to clarify because you're like, oh, I need to compress. No, this is not compressed at all. This is like the opening story arc in a comic book that I plan on writing possibly for the rest of my life. Like it's the amount of ideas I have are just. But so I think that like one of the things I love that drew me to comics a lot is that the fact that you can keep on going with these high budget storylines. You can't really in a film or even in TV shows at the end of the day, like all these high concept things, like I love that in comics you could just churn out all these crazy ideas in a way that you'd have to spend millions of dollars to get even like a fraction of the same result in a film.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
true. That's true.
One of the things I really like about comics.
That's
but like,
what I
for
loved
example,
about.
like you say, increasing sales as it goes up. Like I'm reading this Chris Claremont's X-Men run still. I was reading yesterday, and there's 1 month that I'm reading. This is like 89, where 3 issues came out in a month compared to where it used to come out every 2 months, because the sales were increasing so much because the story kept evolving. So like I think a great writer can keep evolving the story. Like if you read some of those early issues, some of them are great. Some of them are like you could tell the writers are finding their footing, but once you have like all these wheels spinning and you have all these characters that have so much depth, either sometimes characters run their course, but sometimes you could just, if you have a lot, you can keep turning. And I know it's hard to get people interested. And when you say, oh, this is like 100 or so issues, because it's like, oh, shit, that's a lot. But it's like, if you can keep it engaging and not make it a chore to sit through.
Yeah, I think it's smart to plan for a story that you can tell in a limited number of books, but if you want to expand it, you can do that as well, and it would still be good. You have to plan that from the beginning, and I think a lot of people have just sort of resigned to the American industry being very front-loaded, and a lot of books, well, you sell a lot of number ones, and then sales go down, so that's just how it is, so everybody do short series, and I kind of really despise that model. It's like everybody's settling for just not making that many sales. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I agree. I mean, that's why even when I see like an indie book that's had a lot of that, when I know there's a lot that I can read, like it's super helpful.
Yeah. Again, manga just disproves all of this, and I mean, I guess it's different, but it's really not. I don't know. It's not that different. It's still comics. And you said like American comics used to be the same way. A really good writer could carry a book, the sales would increase. So, I mean, that's my dream. I want comics to be like that again. So why should I resign myself to just this defeatist attitude of, well, the sales are just going to go down after book one? I want comics to thrive. I want everybody's number 2s and 3s and your sales to go up after the first book. So, like, this sort of resigned attitude is just weird. It's like because I grew up in Asia and I've seen how a comic industry can be healthy and can thrive. And I know like it wasn't that far back in America's past, but it just seems like a lot of people are really resigned. And I want American comics and indie comics to be just absolutely fucking killing it as well, just like manga.
Yeah, I think one of the things like I liked about even Chainsaw Man, and again, My Hero, even though I have issues with it, is going back to what I think American comics can do. Is I think it's okay to decompress sometimes. You know, like it's okay to just kind of sit back and get to know. Like, I think it was like a big deal at the time, but there was an issue of the New Teen Titans where it was just a day in the lives of the New Teen Titans, and that was like, from what I understand, like unheard of. What, you're just gonna let your superheroes just go around and just day in the lives? It's ridiculous. And it ended up being like one of the most beloved issues because it was
Oh,
showed that it was like, and that's one of the things like My Hero does it, I think sometimes, and I don't mean to rag on that show because I do like it, but like it goes on
alright.
sometimes it's too much. Like they spend like the storyline. Like, what do you think of the storyline where they spend like, it was like 9 episodes of the show where they're organizing a concert?
Oh yeah, that was a
You
little
don't think that
much.
went on a little
I think in the manga it wasn't that long, but that was definitely filler, and
like in
filler's an
season
issue with
5?
with anime. Yeah, the filler's an issue with anime.
Like in
And I
season
get it.
5,
The
they're
thing with those
watching, and
sorts
it's
of
like the first 13 or so episodes were like a training arc. And I'm like, great, next thing. And they're like, all right, now we have an internship. I was like, fuck you. Are you kidding?
The thing with manga is they sort of take those breathers and let you get to know the characters more, and I really like that. But it can get overkill, especially when the anime adaptations came out, because I think in the manga it wasn't that tedious. It didn't feel like fucking 9 episodes or something. But in anime, because sometimes they're letting the manga catch up to the production of the show, they just do a shit ton of fillers. Look at Naruto and Bleach. So it's it's a whole fucking thing, and I agree that
Yeah,
gets
I
annoying.
pull out, and I'm glad. I mean, I don't have it with me now, but like I would look at manga sometimes for like even like Alita, for example. The amount of like, because I noticed
Yeah.
one of the first things I noticed comparing manga to anime is it's weird. A 24 issue, at least old school comic, not the just stuff released today. Old school comics, you could take like an hour to read a 20 page comic, whereas you could read a 40 something page chapter from manga in like half the time because the
Hmm.
pacing is so different. Like in Junji Ito, like
Yeah.
Uzumaki, I read that in like a couple of days, and that's like 700 something pages.
Yeah.
Um, and it's not
That's
like I sat
true.
there for that one. Like, all right, I also, one of the things I like comics that you don't do in film is the panel sizes where you have to emphasize certain moments over others,
Hmm.
or even just the. I remember I sent to a comic writer who I met at a con a script I wrote, and he was explaining how double page spreads are typically like even, or no, was it even to odd number
Yeah,
pages?
you have to, or it'll print fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah. And so I was even Junji Ito would have, and it almost became like a funny thing to me where it's like the second page it always ended with the character looking horrified, like like, so you have to, okay, what's the next page? And it's like some getting their head ripped off or something, or some monster. But
Yeah.
like it's really cool, just all these little things. I love learning a new medium. Um,
Yeah.
film, I'm a big fan of like long takes. When I haven't directed in a hot minute, but like when I would direct, I like watching things and moving the camera, which you can only really do on film, come to think of it.
Hmm.
And so comics, like for example, if I want a long take action scene, you can't do that in a comic. You can, I guess you could do a double page spread, but it's not the same because it's not motion. You could just do a lot of detail.
Well, that's the thing they teach you in comics is the way you design the panels, you control the flow of time with your comics. So
Mhm.
that's why in manga you might read like 40 pages in the same amount of time as you read 20 pages in an American comic, but the story content, it's not just that it's different, it's presented in a different way and it's a different experience. And I don't know if it's one is better than the other. I try to balance it. I think some scenes, I think American comics tend to rush things too much, and manga tends to
Sometimes
decompress too much. So I want to strike a balance with my
that's what
own
I
work.
try to do too,
But
especially
like the thing
because
with comics, you control the perception of time, and that makes it really hard.
I also like color, which is going to up the price significantly. You know, so that's why part of the
Hmm.
reason I think manga is able to get away. Well, also the horrible labor conditions, from what I understand. But like all these
Yeah.
even like what's his name, like Alita, like the original series ended because the guy was depressed, right? Wasn't that because the original ending to the, because I'm on the last order, this is the next part I have to read. um why do I hate
Shane,
Shane Davis? I
Shane,
like you, Shane. What do you mean? I was praising Glorious Rex.
No, I think he's talking to me. Well, I don't hate
No.
you. I'm just slightly bitter because you decided to stream the same time as me. But it's okay, Shane. It's okay. I'm a generous person.
Yeah, PTP and you both sent the links. I had to make. I was like, I haven't been on your show before, but
Oh, well, thank you. No. Everybody's streaming today. I don't know what's up. Like, I stream every Wednesday, but usually there's not this many people streaming. It's crazy. I sent the link out to some other people. Hopefully, we'll have more. But I was like, Matt Barr's usually in here. He betrayed me. He's shooting with PTP. Let's see. See, two characters meet. Each side of a spread is each character looking at a camera as they're looking at each other. When you open a page, both characters will be looking at each other. What? Oh, like a spread? Separately used uniquely for storytelling in some instances. Yeah, that's true as well. There's a lot of nuance to this. Yeah. Don't compromise reading the American business model is what screws its sales. That's kind of what I think, but at the same time, I don't want to be the person who's completely inflexible and just I'm working in an industry that's it's most of my clientele is American, and I think the crowdfunding audience is not entirely audience that would buy big two American comics. So it's definitely a different audience in like slightly. Yeah, just like there's not complete overlap. But my point is, look, I don't want to sort of just come into this industry and say, well, I want to do things my way and then do something to alienate my audience. But at the end of the day, like my story, I want to tell my story the way it is, unless I just suddenly feel like I don't want to tell it. But I don't think that would happen because I'm really obsessive and like I have just ultra fixated on things for decades of my life. So I feel like I plan Fiendish to be a project over about 15 years, and I'm gonna do it no matter what. It's just sort of like, I don't know. I'm hoping that it'll work out. Like, part of me is worried, I'm not gonna lie, but like I think the story is really fucking good, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure it's good. I'm not just writing in a vacuum either. I've been working on this for 5 years, but I have an editor. I show it to a lot of other writer friends, and I completely redone the script at least 10 times. So it's no joke. And let me tell you, chapter 2 is a lot better than chapter 1. I think chapter 1, I just wanted something big and flashy to catch people's attention, but chapter 2 is when we actually get into the characters. I'm rambling, but you get the point. Shave Danis. Yes, that's right.
Shade
Hey, Sam.
there.
What's up? Yeah. Oh, so, Vaughn, you mentioned something earlier I wanted to ask you about. You said that with movie scripts, they go and, like, copyright it, but I thought you can only copyright things once they were published.
I mean, well, I wrote a screenplay, and I think I've gotten 2 copyrighted. Doesn't have to be. Well, not necessarily. You send it to the copyright office, and they know that, because it's a big thing. Like, people get scripts stolen and ideas stolen.
Yeah.
I've sent scripts copyrighted before I even send it out.
All right. Yeah, so I think I would do that.
Oh shit! Why am I big?
Because you're drawing?
I know, but you were drawing.
Do you have a problem with being
Terrible
on my draw
drawing.
stream?
I like drew
there
this
are tits, so
over to the side.
Okay. All right. Yes, Dan is really fucked up. Everybody thinks I'm the only one who's not drunk. No. I am very much. I've had like 6 shots. Apparently I can remain cogent while drinking.
This is supposed to be like straight on, but like look how far over to the side of the page it is. It's like it's fucking crazy.
I wish I had beer.
I thought I was drawing in the center of the page, and I realized I'm like, holy shit, it's all the way over to the left. Like,
damn. No, it looks good. Hyper Wizard asks if you scripted it all already. How in depth is that script? It's pretty in depth. I have chapter breakdowns. I don't do like page break. So the way I work, Vaughn, is because I'm writing for myself, and it's like I show my colorist the script, but I mostly with him I just like have a colorist notes file for like any specific things he needs to know. So I do chapter breakdowns, and the important parts of dialogue I write out ahead of time, but but you know how it is. Like dialogue can change up until the point of printing the book.
Mhm.
And other than that, I don't do page breakdowns until I thumbnail. So technically, my thumbnails are my final script, and I've gone to the point where I'm pretty good at gauging about how many pages my writing is, which a lot of people have trouble with starting out. But I think I'm decently good at that at this point. So that's how I work.
Do you write the dialogue before you draw it fully? Like, for example, this scene. Like, did you write the dialogue for it?
This scene, I think I just summarized the dialogue because it's not something where like the word by word matters. I think when like every single word by word matters when I'm revealing a mystery or like a big plot point, or when it's like a character when like characters are having conflict and specifically word by word how they say something matters. I write that out ahead of time. But otherwise, like I don't have it written out. I feel like I know my characters well enough to just write it on the fly.
Same here.
Yeah. Everybody's saying Danish. I feel like I should.
I usually take a sheet of paper like this, and then I go like that.
Your sheet of paper is completely off screen, Dan. But
It's on screen now. It's right here. It's this
Oh, okay.
little rectangle. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. 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 1, 2, and then I go car chase.
Wow.
Convo. Weeds. And then I go sword fight. Oh Jesus!
And that's the writing.
That's how I write it. I write my stories.
Yell at more.
Monster.
No, that's fascinating though. So here, what I showed you guys before, no kidding. This is my thumbnails for
You draw
chapter.
You draw storyboards.
Well, yeah, I worked as a storyboard
Little
artist.
thumbnails.
But so I guess spoilers, but it's just the beginning, so it's fine. These are my thumbnails for chapter 2.5, and I have the script separate, but it reads like a prose summary, and I draw from here, and I kind of do the thumbnails, and I write little notes on the side for, well, this is what should be said in each panel, and that's it. So that's how I work. Yeah. Honestly, though, this is how mangaka work. Because manga artists, they don't do panel by panel breakdowns. With manga artists, often if there is a writer and artist, the writer will do the thumbnail breakdown, and the artist just does the art. So it's really interesting. It's like the writer themselves they don't do a script. They hand the artist a rough stick figure thumbnail. So, hi, Matt Barr.
Oh, hello. What's going on?
Matt Barr.
Not
Matt
much.
Barr. He's in the room.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much.
I made those I made those templates. Yes,
Thank
sir,
you
I
for joining
did.
us, Matt Barr.
Danny Plago.
Can I show you a page of my person?
Is
That would be too
PTP
spoiler.
done streaming?
He is. That's why I'm here.
That's why.
That's why.
I'd
Thank
already,
you for
I'd already,
joining us.
Drunk.
You have unbetrayed
Completely
us.
drunk.
It's fine.
I did it. Do you guys feel like I betrayed? I didn't know you were streaming tonight.
It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! She
streams-
said
It's
it's
not
fine.
like
We all
I
know what that
straight
means.
Uh-oh.
every Wednesday or
Yeah.
anything, Matt. I'm
When a
just
woman
Did
says
you-
it's fine, it means it's fine. There's no,
Yeah.
there's no.
Oh, you sweet baby boy! You have so much to learn.
kidding.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay,
no
good.
sarcasm.
I was like,
He's using gestures.
you hear the words "I'm fine," you start
Jesting.
fucking building a fallout shelter. You like,
I know.
you
It's
order
fine,
flowers.
You know what?
Matt.
But when a
You
guy
order
goes,
flowers, you
when a guy
start
goes,
Matt
Always
knows
double
what's
check
up.
your meals
Matt
after
knows
you hear
what's
it's fine.
Matt knows what's up.
Yeah.
There might be
Really, why can't
chow
women
in
ever
your
just be
chow
honest?
mein.
What do you say,
Guys.
Vaughn?
I said, why can't women ever just be honest?
I'm always honest. I don't know what
that's
you're
what they all
talking
say.
about. I don't
That's what they
know.
all say.
I wish you
I
would be
don't
in
know.
honest. Hey,
Someone told me to check super chats. Did I miss any super chats, guys?
Phil Diaz, did you super chat?
Oh, I got a Wolfsbane. I'm sorry, Wolfsbane for $5. Thank you, Wolfsbane. From what I understand, most mangakas have to make short mangas because the publishers give them a short leash, especially if they're newer to the industry. That's true, yeah. So, like, technically, I think that's in a way similar to American comics, but with manga, if your series does well, it's like then you keep on. They will do a pitch where, well, you can end it early if you have to, but every pitch, I think most mangaka hope to expand it and keep on telling the story for a long time. With American comics, I really feel like people have just settled for, well, everything is short form and nothing is going to last longer than 10 issues. That's just the way it is. That's not the way it is. What I mean
IPs,
is,
you mean?
yeah. No, with just anything. With manga,
not anything. I mean, like Batman's like over 1,000 issues.
No, but every run of Batman is still a limited like cluster of issues.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's still, and I guess with Batman, that's something that's established. But how many of those do you have? With manga, there are like 50 series that have run, I don't know, 40, 50 tankobons.
Oh, you mean like the same writer artist or whatever?
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
that's what I mean. The same writer artist, a continuous storyline. Not just like one IP. And like American comics kind of is weird. It works differently because you change artists and stuff.
It's often corporate bullshit is part of it too. Like Chris Claremont took X-Men from a failing series to like the highest selling comic book ever, like to this day, American at least. And then they were like, all right, you know what? We don't agree with what you're doing. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you don't agree with it? Like, why? Like, and they like basically, I don't know if they booted him off or like drove him off. And it's like, that's that's 17 years. So that's like, considered a super long run. It's just, it's weird. You won't see a run that for over 20 years, but like a manga, like Berserk, which I haven't read, that was for how many years was he doing that? Or even Alita, since the 90s, right? That's like 30 years.
Yeah, Berserk is 30 something years. One Piece is almost as long. Most, like, if a manga is successful, then it's like a decade run. And that's what I mean. Like,
worth watching?
I don't know.
I read the manga.
I don't think it's not really my thing. I don't think it's bad. It's just not my thing. It's not. I'm much more.
What did you just say? What's worth watching?
I asked One Piece. Full Metal Alchemist is shit. Brotherhood, at least. I haven't seen the first one.
Full Metal Alchemist is really good.
Oh my god, Billy!
You should read the manga.
Billy
Full Metal Alchemist. Billy Basco.
Yeah, I have to read the manga. Okay.
You should read the manga. The manga is a little darker
than the show.
The show was all right. I watched a little bit of it.
Right.
Drawing.
Let's watch. Dan, you're full screen.
Oh, I'm terrible right now.
I'll be right back.
Can't draw lines right.
Don't care. Draw some boobs.
It looks like shit. I was trying to draw shit from memory. It wasn't working out.
What was I gonna?
It's bad.
Danny Bagel.
Draw something else. I know. We'll draw Goblin Girl.
Goblin?
I should be able to draw.
Do you like goblins, Dan?
What?
What?
Do you like goblins? Talking?
I can't hear. I'm sorry.
Do you like goblins?
I would hope so.
You like goblins?
What
do you like goblin these nuts?
Oh my god, you fucking.
I can't even hear.
Do you ruin? You missed the joke?
I can't even hear.
I set that up so painstakingly. I
can leave.
Don't leave, Dan.
But don't leave. I can't hear anything though.
What do you mean? You just heard me.
I can barely hear. I can hear you because you're yelling, but why can't I hear anything?
Why is that our problem? That's you, man.
What is going on here?
Oh my god, I left for 2.5 seconds and everything burns to the fucking ground.
Did it?
I'm trying to get some wine. Just give me 1 second. Because I need to drink more.
That pina colada mix.
I'm trying to not drink whiskey the entire night.
I'm gonna draw a face.
What do
Dude, draw me, draw some goblins, some robot.
I
goblins.
can't draw them right now.
Goblins.
You don't understand, dude. I've had too much to drink.
Danny Plague.
Yeah.
He
Dan
loves.
drank one beer and he's fucking smashed.
I haven't even drank it yet. It's still right here.
Because he's a halfling.
There's still drinks. They're still drunk in here.
Oh my god.
Danny's a halfling.
Wait.
Yeah, he loves goblins because he's doing a book right now called Goblin Girl.
Right.
So he's crushing it with the goblins. Like big dick crushing it. Just smashing that puss. The big giant goblin wiener.
I don't know why I'm drawing some angry ass bitch, man.
Hungry what?
I'm drawing some angry ass chick right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing.
So what are you working on, Vaughn? What are you working on right now?
I can't leave any of you alone.
All right, so I wrote. Well, I'm writing for actually a few people have.
Am I
asked
living
me
in
to
a
write
hostile
for them.
environment? Like, what the fuck happened?
No, Dan. I love you, Dan.
Am I
Vaughn,
safe?
why do you not have any artwork on your walls? Why
Is
do you
this
look like
safe
you live in a
space?
fucking institution?
Me?
Yeah.
Because
Is there any
this
other
is my-
Vaughns
this is my
on the
place
panel?
In Florida. This is my
Is
place
there
in
any
Florida.
rational fucking idea that Vaughn? Why do you
Yeah,
not have
because-
artwork on your
because-
walls?
Okay, let me see if I fuck this up.
It's a rental, man.
No, it's not a rental. I just
He doesn't want to fuck
I
those
just
walls
don't
up.
know.
You're a writer. You
I
should
did it!
have like red,
No, I
red
agree.
string.
But it's like I
connecting
just
different
haven't
plot
put anything
lines
yet.
that you're writing.
Do you
Well,
have
like a
anything right now?
conspiracy?
You
Is
should
it
put
dry
something up
eraser?
right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some scotch tape some shit up onto the wall.
Yeah, are you watching that?
doing?
What are you doing?
Are you eating a cork?
No, I did. I was screwing it.
So, Matt, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
All right, let's guys. We gotta ignore her.
Fuck, I don't think I can go on. This is
No, don't ignore me. It's my stream.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking, Irene?
Booze. 19
That was really
crimes.
helpful.
gross.
I'm glad. I'm always
I've
helpful.
seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
19 crimes.
I just have a bunch of
That's some
Wine
sweet
sitting
ass
around.
Walmart red right there. It's a Merlot? It's
I don't
Cabernet?
usually. I think it's a Merlot.
All right, so can I talk about what I'm writing now?
Yeah. you
I mean,
Go no,
This
because Matt
entire
Barr
time?
asked me. Matt Barr asked
I
me.
am serious. I am.
No,
Yeah,
shut up.
I
No. Inquiring minds.
What are you writing?
so-
Go.
Actually, my friend Bobby is working on something. I think I'm gonna work on it with my friend Bobby Christophis. He's in the chat. Cubert
Hill
School guy.
Bobby.
And then another guy asked me to Rob Wilson asked me to work on something for him, so I'm doing
Yeah,
that. I
Robbie.
wrote 11 issues of my own, 10 now, 10 issues of my own series that I'm working. I'm gonna probably condense the first 3 or 4 into one issue and then crowdfund that. So I just need an artist for that. So I'm talking to a few, and yeah, anyone who's an artist here, feel free to reach out also. But yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Need some art on those walls.
Rini, you got to read your super chat. It's important.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted. I see it. I see you, Dango Solo. I have not abandoned you. Thank you, Dango Solo. $20. That ain't cheap. I should drink more. Look how entertaining I am when I'm drunk. Been a while since you taught me something mean in Chinese. Big shot and teach me something awful. Well, I can have my first bottle of wine.
Oh yeah, tell me some Chinese swear words.
I should not mix this with whiskey. That would be a bad idea.
Teach us all.
Nah, you should do it. It's a good idea.
I'm gonna not do that. What do you guys want to learn? I've already. I don't remember what I taught the chat. I taught the chat Chinese swear words a few times. What should I teach you guys now?
Positive. Teach some positive.
No, it has to be bad. Otherwise
I've
not
taught you
funny.
guys. And the basic shit like.
Never mind that. All right, a lot of the ones I thought of were like too bad.
What about This pad CU is made with man flesh.
What about,
Or
Oh, you can insult your teacher in Chinese because teachers have a very
oh,
respected position.
you can do that in English too.
Can
what
you?
about like
You can.
if I could think of something nice to
Like,
say,
yeah,
I
you a
would.
bitch to the teacher. I wouldn't.
No.
wouldn't
As
do
in,
that.
like when you're just yelling at someone, like in a street fight, if you insult someone's teacher, it's
As
almost
I
like
do.
insulting their mom because teachers have an
Ooh.
exalted position in Chinese culture.
That's a very
So you can be like, 操你老师的皮康啊," which
insulting
means
people's mothers is a very traditional American custom. Actually,
that's every culture actually that
Mm.
I have come across. There's an insult for someone's
Yes.
mother. So 操你老师的皮
Unless
康
you're a-
means
unless
that's
you're a test tube baby.
specifically. Hold on, that's specifically. Well, Matt, you'll be happy because this
Or
is something you
Joker's
can
baby.
use. Ew, I don't want to talk about that. Ew, okay. Fuck you, Vaughn, for bringing that up.
Oh, okay.
So that is fuck your teacher's nose hole.
What?
操你老师的皮康, and that is actually specifically Taiwanese.
Yeah,
insult,
can you say
or
that slower?
Not Taiwanese, it's Hokkien, so it's a dialect of Taiwanese. 操你
You can't
老
fuck
师
your
的
teacher's
皮
nose
康.
hole.
Fuck your teacher's
Can you
nose
can you type that out in syllables?
No, I'm too drunk to type that
Hey,
out.
you random guy on the street. Yeah, over there on the corner.
Hey,
Fuck your
you.
teacher's mouth hole.
Or no,
And
nose
her
hole.
nose hole.
Nose hole.
Both of them.
Or,
Fuck 'em
or
both.
you can
Drive
insult
my
their
car.
grandmother.
That's come on, Rini. That's fucking
Tony
weird.
Amai Okang, which means fuck your grandma's
What about
dark
what
hole.
about-
Fuck your grandma's dark
What about
hole? What the
fuck-
fuck are you saying right now?
Yeah.
If you guys
Fuck your
wanted to
grandma's front butt.
learn to
See,
swear.
Rini, this is what. Hang on, I gotta point this. Rini does this all the time on stream. She'll say something really fucked up. Like, you guys. To blame the chat or the other people on panel.
No, because you guys asked for it,
Oh,
and you guys
everyone
act all
else's fault.
offended and stuff.
You can't
not
fuck
offended.
your come some young guy.
She could like.
Zayd says, "Is that my boy Vaughn Coleman? Protect this one, CG for two. Thank you, Zayd. It's too late.
Thank
I'm
you,
already
Phil Diaz.
corrupting him."
Is Vaughn and Zayd, are they related?
Why the
Am I
fuck would they
related
be
to Phil
related?
Diaz? Phil
I don't know.
Diaz?
They look
Okay.
like the same guy.
No, they don't.
Look nothing like Phil.
They
What
look
the
exactly alike,
All
except
of
one
these
is
are
white and the other
fucking
one's like
symbols.
dark.
Well, then they're not related, dude.
That means they don't look alike.
That means they look exactly the same. They're like they're like when like they make army builders for action figures, they just paint one like tan and they paint the other one white, but they're the same.
Excuse me,
figure.
like, you know what? Is Gerard Butler and Denzel Washington, are they related? 'Cause they kind
exactly.
of look alike. No,
Exactly.
no.
Their father
one's
and
painted
son.
differently than the
Yes.
other.
Those two.
That would be a good
Thank
Two
movie.
you.
look way more alike than me and Phil Diaz. Gerard Butler and Russell Crowe. Did you say? Or who'd you say?
Denzel Washington.
Oh, never mind.
Sir Denzel Washington,
There it is, Rini. That's the best I can do. Drinking.
Denzel.
There's a robot girl.
National
With a mech
treasure,
suit.
with Sir
thought I
Sir
saw
I
Gerard.
white
don't even
hair
know.
and I got
can't even
stressed.
fucking.
Okay,
Can't
let me
tell
full
what's going
screen
on
you.
anymore.
Dan, you ready?
There
That's
you
pretty
go.
good. That's pretty good for being
There's my
drunk.
drunk drawing that I cannot finish because I've gone too far.
That's really nice, Dan. Good
It's all
job.
crooked though. It's like-
Everybody, bad goblin girl
Wait,
right now.
hang
Thank you,
on, hang on.
Marumi. Shit.
How do we even know that
Shit.
what Rini said is what she said it is? Because none of us speak Chinese. You know what I mean?
You don't.
You don't.
Shisha ni hao ma.
Yes.
All right,
Bing
hold on.
down bing.
I don't know.
Okay.
Vaughn, I want to get your
Yes.
opinion on this. I was
Okay.
Vaughn. I'm gonna be like Lofty. Lofty's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Somebody accused me of faking to be Asian on Twitter today.
Nuh-uh.
Well,
It's
I just
totally
thought it
fucked
was
up
funny.
because She's
You
100%
slammed that
Portuguese.
shit on the desk. Holy! Did you guys hear that bang? It like
I'm mad!
reverberated.
I'm
Anyway,
mad.
well, here's the thing. Now, I think the burden of truth lies on you. Prove that you are Asian.
That's fucking dumb,
Bullshit.
though.
That's
That's
bullshit.
fucking
You don't
dumb.
need
Like,
to
how
just
the
like
fuck do I prove I'm Asian?
randomly prove with
innocent
DNA.
until proven guilty.
Jackass on the
No,
internet.
but so I posted this meme making fun of the blood, like Witcher blood origins, and I was comparing it to like a Polish fan made film, right? And which looks really good, and it was a meme that was like, I didn't make the meme. It was just a meme that said, well, it looked like Polish fans can make something that looks this good versus Netflix like $1 billion production. And then somebody's like, oh, so you're Polish when it suits you? You know, Asian baiting or Asian fishing is highly offensive and racist. I mean, I didn't reply because it's not worth the attention, but like, it's just so stupid. Like, I've just been laughing at it in my mind all day because are you fucking serious? These people are so racist.
You can be. What the fuck is
Racist.
Asian baiting?
Asian baiting is when you pretend to be apparently.
Hang on. First of all, are you
Hold on.
Polish baiting me?
She's
I'm
trying to
Polish
catch
too.
Asians. with
Are you
her bait.
Polish?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, like what percentage? Because
I
apparently
know
it matters.
my
to these
great
fucking
grandfather was Polish. His last name was Nadolski. So
I'm Asian baiting, guys. I'm Asian baiting. I'm not actually
are.
Asian.
are.
Look at this face, and I don't actually have that much makeup
Fell for
on
that
today.
bait. I believe that bait was real.
This is all fake. This is all fake.
That is some of the best bait I've ever seen. Like,
That's
like
really-
it looks like a
that's
Guys,
little
really
crab.
I'm not actually white, guys. Believe it or not.
That's
I'm
really
white
good
baiting.
bait
I
because
believe
it
that.
almost
You're
looks
an
like I'm
albino
actually half Asian.
Matt, boy, you know
You're
what's
white,
fucked
but
up?
you're
That's
very
not the
pale.
first time someone has said that about me.
That you're
How
an
do I
albino
exit?
African American.
Yes, multiple people have made that joke.
So you're
No,
African
like-
see it.
Let's
So
see.
Vaughn, I guess you're African American
Yeah,
because
let's
you have
see.
curly
Vaughn's
hair.
black.
Relax.
Vaughn is black
Vaughn is
now.
black.
Okay.
No, Vaughn, I'm like a quarter Polish or more than that, but my name is Polish, so it doesn't really matter that much. But it's just.
Oh, so your dad's not? I thought your dad was like. So was
Vaughn,
he-
when are we getting Monster Hunter MD?
What the
When's it happening?
Monster Hunter MD?
Yeah,
Thanks for
dude.
interrupting the conversation, Dan.
And
You're
sorry-
welcome.
Hey, Dan.
Dude, you're man-terrupting or whatever the fuck.
right.
You're man-interrupting.
That's how I do it.
Good.
This is the wrong Vaughn, Dan. It's the wrong
It's
Vaughn.
the wrong Vaughn?
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck is Monster MD? I gotta look this up.
Hey,
You don't know what
Vaughn.
Monster MD is?
Hey, Vaughn. Monster
What
MD
the
Vaughn.
fuck?
Not you, Vaughn. Other
my
Vaughn,
God.
VON Vaughn, if you're around. You're
Yeah,
welcome
what
to
the?
hop
This
on.
is a different Vaughn.
I know.
Entirely.
His
Vaughn.
name is
Same
completely
Vaughn.
different.
It's a different
Okay.
Not even
spelling of the
spelled the same.
names.
You,
Totally
you
same
amateur.
Vaughn.
You think all us white people named Vaughn
You
look the
do.
same?
All you white people look alike. You're just curly and he's got slick hair. There's just the only
I'm
difference.
curly. You mean my
Yes.
hair is curly?
Yeah, but Vaughn, the other Vaughn is VON. This is BAUGH.
H.
Blah blah blah.
Everybody
Yeah,
here
You're
there's
so
like a bunch
close.
of fucking letters going on.
All I know is one is related to Santa Claus, and I love his books.
Oh,
So-
because claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought it'd be like Von Dutch.
Von Dutch would be
Vanderlyn?
cool too.
You remember Von
He
Dutch?
could do all that pinstriping shit.
Count
like
Von
real
Camp?
fucking.
I'm gonna draw this cat.
Bobby.
I'm gonna draw the shit out of this cat now. A Lieutenant Hughes
She's
for
gonna the shit
$2.
out of the cat. She gonna
Rini's
just
got me
shit
drunk.
coming
I
out.
can't draw
will.
shit now. I can't get anything done.
That's why I'm not full screening you, Dan. Lieutenant Hughes for $2.
why you-
Thank you for the super chat, Lieutenant Hughes. Randy
Theo Vaughn.
Summers.
Are you related to
开
Theo
场首
Vaughn?
节课，非常接近55K，一起让它成为现实。
Vincent Von Gogh.
All right.
Now translate that, Rini.
开场首节课。
Yao Ping.
I think that's 开场 or does 开场. I don't see that character a lot. I think
I
that's
see.
Jack the Ripper 2 is close to 55,000.
God, I hope Billy's
Let's
alright.
everybody make it real. Thank you, Lieutenant Hughes. Everybody go check out
Oh,
Mandy
listen.
Summers, Jack the
Now,
Ripper 2.
I'm gonna put that in Google.
Look,
Translate.
I'm a real
We're gonna
Asian,
see.
motherfuckers.
No, we're gonna see. We're gonna test this, Rini, because I don't know if I believe you yet.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go
Man,
pee in a
Go.
bucket. I'll be
You
right
think
back.
Billy's not
All
good?
right, go pee in a bucket. Bye.
I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Where the
No
fuck is
throw up.
Billy?
Oh,
Get Billy
Jack
in
the
here.
Ripper 2 is
Nobody
very close.
throws up
Okay,
while
that
I'm
is-
gone.
I could
that's
really
not-
use Billy right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're
Billy,
correct. I had to
Billy,
Google
save
Translate to confirm. Yeah.
Yeah?
I think you
Yeah?
might be Asian.
Billy? I think he's got some Filipino in him.
I might be Asian. I might
You
be
might be.
Asian. Even though Google
Asian
Translate isn't always
girl.
that accurate, but you know. But usually it's like if you're a native speaker, you understand when Google Translate translates something wrong. You know what I mean?
Rini, what makes you think you have a right to appropriate my culture as a blonde man and draw this comic?
My level of not give a fuck. That's what.
Nailed it.
My level of no fucks given. Hi, Oren. What's up? Oren's also a really good artist.
What's up, Oren? Oh, I was
Oren's
my quarter
amazing.
German and Polish blood. That's what.
Oh, you're
gives me the
German too? I'm
audacity.
German.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm German, Polish, and Jewish.
Little bit.
It makes no sense.
Not Jewish. What do you mean? That makes sense. You can be German and Polish and Jewish. I met people like that.
Yeah. It makes sense. Just some people are like, what? How can you be German and Polish? It's like, okay, you guys are fucking stupid. Have you been to New York in the early 20th century?
No, neither of you. You didn't go to New York in the early 20th century. What do you mean?
I haven't, but my ancestors were, and also I did go to New York a lot as a child.
But not in the early. Anyway,
Matt
Barr.
That's true.
Matt Barr, what is your heritage? Where does the Barr family come from?
I am mostly English and German. Lots and lots of German.
There's a lot of Americans
married,
that are German was the second most spoken language in America before World War II. So there's a lot of people with German heritage. We just like a lot of people just stopped speaking the language because they were embarrassed because of Germany and shit. It's kind of interesting.
I did like the
I have
ancestry
German.
thing.
Yeah, I have a lot of German. So. I have a lot of English. I'm all the British Isles.
There's a lot of German ancestry in America.
Yeah, there was. I did the ancestry thing, and there's this like cool part of it where they kind of say like where and why there are certain migrations of people, and there was something in England called the movement of the Second Sons or something like that, where there's this period where like the firstborn, he gets like the land, he gets all the fucking shit, and then the second son is basically just like he's there in case the first one dies.
Yeah, that is true.
Right.
That's how shit used to be, though.
Right. So you have like this, like just these generations of like dudes who grow up and they're like, okay, well, the first son didn't die and I'm fucking good to go. So I'm just going to go to America. So they would just have like, these like, ships of English second sons showing up. And that's like where like the Appalachians and a lot of that stuff get North Carolina, South Carolina.
Oh, that's what's wrong with all you people.
You people?
You people.
I'm just kidding.
What do you mean? No, hold on.
All you Appalachian people. That's what's wrong with
Apple Asians?
Apple Asians.
Yeah, my mom's side of the family is like deep Appalachian. Like we're like Oliver Cabin people. Like deep.
Really, what are your thoughts on apples? Are you an Apple Asian?
I don't know if that's like
Appalachian?
like a dog whistle or something, but
no, it's not. I just thought it was
apples. I like apples.
There's like a cool thing about the
Appalachians. Those are Shane's people. They're Hicks.
There used to be like walnut trees there, and they used to be able to make all this furniture with the walnut trees, and then they had the walnuts and be able to feed their livestock. But then they had a blight, and this like mold came through, and it destroyed all the walnut trees, and they weren't able to do a lot. So they like started getting like more and more poor, the region. Blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
Blah blah blah.
No. I'm listening.
Matt is a fountain of information.
I was briefly distracted by Matt.
May it ever floweth over
hat.
with knowledge.
Hang on. There's nothing stupid about his hat. His hat is incredible. And
he like works at a Rally's or something. Like he's like a manager at a fucking fast food store. Fast food restaurant.
My crafty pie hat. I steal pies with this hat.
You do. Ethan would really like you. You can steal pies for him. It'd work out great.
Yeah, it's the same can. Down goes Solo. It's almost down, just like you.
Ha 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 ha
Down it
ha
will go.
ha ha. And was like, we're talking about German people? I am here, my friend.
I'm German people.
Sounds like it.
What the hell?
Anyways, none of this is important. It's fun, but it's not important because we're all fucking humans.
Yeah.
We're all
what
fucking
matters.
humans, hopefully.
I
There's that
hope
one
we
girl
are.
on Twitter that, you know.
Well, none of us are white girls, so we're okay.
Yeah, I like to. Somebody's like, "What are
Well,
you?"
Reedy's,
I'm Native
Reedy's
American.
part white girl.
I'm a Native
not that
American.
kind of white girl.
Hmm.
I'm
Did you
Slavic
see me?
white.
Did you see me yelling at her on Twitter?
Which one? Me?
The dog fucker.
I didn't know.
Yeah, what did my tweet? She was like, hang on, let me find stupid.
There's too many dog fuckers.
I was considering making a
disgusting.
video on this bitch.
It's
Just
disgusting.
like talking about
I
this-
ignored that shit.
Yeah, I might make a video, but I don't even want to give her.
Apparently
Oh,
there's
she
a
goes.
lot of them, I
She
guess.
she said, "I hate fake profiles. This is an anime profile pic of a girl that doesn't make you a girl, or a picture of an attractive girl with no verification. And when I ask why you aren't verified, you say it's because you aren't an OnlyFans model. I love all animals, make no mistake, but not catfish." And I said, "You know what I hate more than fake profiles? People who fuck
can
their
you-
dogs."
Can you share their screens?
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, can you share their tweet or your screen? Yeah.
People
Yeah, I
who
can
fuck
do it.
the dogs.
All right. I will take another sip of wine because I feel like I need
hate
it.
this stupid bitch.
I feel like I need it to deal with this shit. Also, water, hydrate.
Hey, Unhinged is
Sarah,
here.
you're like the dog girl. There are so many fucking disgusting dog girls on Twitter. It's gross.
Yeah.
I mean, I like dogs, but
I don't love. I mean, I love dogs.
dogs.
No, I love dogs. Not that way though. You know what I mean?
It's gross. I
Oh,
thought
here
it
we
was
go.
just like a
I finished
joke,
the can.
but it's
All
not
right,
a
I
joke.
say. You know what I
Welcome.
hate more than fake profiles? People who fuck their dogs.
Ew.
Simple to the point. I think.
What the?
And then she goes, "Can't see the." Really, what do you think of this statistic? She said, "I think there might be studies on this that prove her point." She said, "Can't see the haters. 3 out of 4 girls do it." She's referring to fucking her dog. That's why only men are talking shit. There is a reason
Naughty
we don't
bird.
fix their dogs. They do it better than you. And I was just like, what?
Oh! Ew! Ew!
how is that?
Well, Rini, only men. Hang on, Rini, only men are
How's
complaining
Irene?
about
Where'd
her.
she go?
She said,
Grow up!
"She said, well, Rini, she said only men are talking shit. So do you have an announcement? You know what I mean? Like,
I guess I'm a man now, everybody.
What's the announcement?
I guess
she
I'm a
just made
man.
it.
You're
That's
white and male?
disgust-
That's like
That's
a percentage of the population that's
Well,
comic collectors.
Dan, if you would
Hmm.
listen to an anti-CGers, I am a 40-year-old white man. So
Fair.
Hmm.
Fair.
Hmm.
God, my
Maybe
nose
the
looks
point.
like purple on this camera.
because you're drunk and flushed. Chat is very mad
You're
that you
so
brought that up.
judgmental.
My face is very warm.
Listen, guys, you know, like you need to understand, man. It's,
Do we?
I don't think you know. You don't. There's no justification
Do we?
for what I did.
There isn't. Yeah, we can stop talking about.
Well,
this
you
now.
told me to do it.
Comprehension is not a
No, I'm not
requirement for
blaming you.
cooperation.
Yes.
I'm not
Go-
blaming you. I'm
Okay,
just saying
good.
we can stop now.
Look at you, Dan.
The chat, like, dude, why?
Welcome to In's
We
Mouth.
lost a few viewers.
Well, no, I just want to point out, like,
Just show your
You
armpits,
did tell
Irene.
me to
They'll come
do
back.
it.
Oh, here. They
There you
want.
go.
I mean, I happen to be doing my hair. I can't make up.
kick.
I can't make up my mind what to do with my hair
Goddamn, Vaughn.
today.
Every time I look at my screen
This
and
has
I
turned
see
into
your
a
blank
hair
ass
stream.
walls, it is just the creepiest shit.
All right,
Did I
man.
do-
Oh, that shit- look, man. I
No, I didn't.
I'm
My
in
hair is
Florida.
still.
Oh.
My hair's still as frizzy as ever. But I
I
don't
think
know.
he's just enjoying your hair.
You're gonna get them ends cut. You're gonna get them.
No,
split
my
ends
ends
cut?
are.
Is that a trifold on your necklace there, Irene?
No, it's just a triangle necklace.
Okay.
Is it ashes?
Yeah.
Is it somebody's body?
I thought
that's
she was a
been
big Zelda
compressed?
fan for like 10 seconds.
Pressed into a
Yeah,
giant.
into
I
a
thought she
diamond.
was
I'm
like
sorry. I have
I
a
thought
Ghost
she
in
was
a
like
Shell
level
tattoo.
one.
Oh my
It's
God,
on
what-
Hold on, it's on my ankle, so I shouldn't show it.
Trifold,
But I
there
have
we
a
go.
Ghost in the Shell tattoo on my ankle.
Easy with the ankles here. Easy
Yeah.
with the ankles.
Ankles against
Whoa,
Show
calm
off
down.
those ankles,
on.
girl. Yeah.
I have what do I have? I have let's see. 1, 2.
Listen,
Oh wait! I have a snake tattoo over here. I have
You got a
the
snake
Ghost in the
tattoo?
Shell. Yeah, I have
How
a
many
snake
tattoos-
tattoo
how
down my
many
side.
Is it a
tattoos do you
coiled
have?
snake? Like, what is it? Is a snake riding a bicycle?
No, it's a Taiwanese species of snake.
Tampa,
Oh.
TampaCon pool party. You guys will be able to see it all.
And I have this is the only one that's like super visible, but I have a butterfly, and you can't see it, but
Damn.
there's some Chinese characters under it.
She's like a
it's
fucking
a
Asian
Klingon?
biker
Is that
or
some sort of
something.
Klingon
I'm
sword?
not. I just my arms aren't that tattooed, but I have other tattoos.
She's gonna join a biker gang.
Mhm.
No, I don't have a tramp stamp, guys.
Ah,
I
disappointed.
know. Wait,
Mm.
can you? I can't show my shoulder tattoo without like undressing more, so I'm gonna not do that. Can you guys see it there?
Yeah,
There's-
just drink some more wine. It's fine.
yeah.
Shut up. This is the first tattoo I got. I was 17 because that was a really good idea, guys. Getting your first tattoo at 17, but it turned out well. So
Jason
I
has
have.
a tramp stamp.
There's actually Chinese characters under it in ancient Chinese.
What
script.
characters? What are their names?
It's ancient. No, it's like Chinese
I'm
writing.
joking. I
Haha,
know.
very funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 自在必得. It's the same characters. It's on my Twitter profile. It means with perseverance comes achievement, or with courage comes
Oh
results.
my god.
And it's like it's a code that I really like. There's something similar in English, but I forgot. So, anyways, all right. That's all I'm gonna show on my tattoos because we shouldn't show ankles on YouTube.
What's
I'm
wrong
done.
with ankles?
Why not? What's
I don't
wrong
know,
with showing
people-
ankles?
People have foot fetishes or something.
Oh,
Okay,
I
back
never
to
got
drawing.
that. Like, why? Like, how can people be into feet? I mean,
I think
I don't
need
know.
more
They
booze.
are.
It's okay, Hutzel. I am very careful. I'm not that drunk yet.
Should I go
Back to
open a
drawing.
bottle of wine?
You can do whatever you want on here, other than flash.
My face is
undress
on
and flash
fire.
thing.
and
Yeah, you're drunk.
Also, don't show Twitter girls who. Never mind. Don't do that on here.
What?
Girls who fuck the dog. That was a joke. I was saying that don't do
Okay.
that either.
Hold on. I was showing my tattoos to make up for the atrocity of Vaughn showing Twitter girls that fuck their
Oh.
dogs.
And
I
then he
hope
brings
that
it
made
back
up.
up.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. We gained like viewers back. Sorry.
Oh
Vaughn.
my ears.
That was for my audience of one.
Oh,
Sorry.
what the hell was that?
Holy shit! Dad just shoved his foot in the camera.
I didn't see. Rini
I'm
has
sorry.
a
I
foot
was
fetish.
giving some ankle.
Rini, do you have a foot fetish?
No, that was
a
me.
very visceral reaction to a man's foot.
That
so I'm
was me
curious.
shouting in protest, Vaughn.
Mm.
She loved it. She loved it.
I kind of have
She's
to
an
agree
ankle
with Dan.
queen.
I mean,
Ugh.
kind of like you were
Channel's all about
fangirling
the
out,
ankle.
you know? what I mean?
I apologize. It was a visceral reaction of terror.
I missed it. I was drawing. I was actually drawing. What did you
Okay,
miss?
okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go back to drawing now, so I don't. I apologize, everybody. I'm going to behave now.
There's more ankle.
I'll be good. I'll be good, everybody. Sorry. And I'll continue drinking wine because I haven't been drunk. You know, usually wine gives me a headache, but it's been good. I think it's probably because I started drinking other stuff tonight first. Usually I get a bit of a headache from, well, red wine specifically. I don't even know why. Lieutenant Hughes for $2. Again, Mandy Summers 开场首节课2非常接近57K， 接上30分钟，接近930个支持者。Mandy Summers' Jack the Ripper 2 is close to 57,000. There's only 30 minutes left. They're close to 930 supporters.
30 minutes.
All right. So check it out. Oh, I didn't know. That must be what Shane is streaming for. He must be closing
That's right.
Jack the Ripper. Oh, I didn't even know. Holy shit. Well, everybody, go. I'm going to pull it up now because Mandy is closing tonight. So let's do that. Let's be a good friend and go support Mandy Summers, Jack the Ripper 2. So give me a second while I pull that up. Everybody else entertain the chat, please.
Well, hello,
Thanks.
chat. How are you doing?
Chat.
Do we have to do Reenie's job for her?
Yes.
What? Yes, that's what you're here for.
Free labor.
Yes.
Child labor.
You're a child?
No, I'm not a child.
I feel like you should not perpetuate that joke.
Joke. I know I shouldn't. No, the other day I was going somewhere. It really pissed me off. This guy, like a couple times this weekend, I'm going to bars. They take like a long look at my ID, and then my younger sister, like, yeah, you're good. It makes me very upset.
It's because she's a girl.
Yeah, I know, sexism.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, don't you know women have it so hard, and everything is discriminated against us, except when it's not. Stuntman Comics, Mandy Summers, our good friend, Comicsgate, well-known Comicsgate star, Mandy Summers. Jack the Ripper, Vampire Hunter issue 2 is live on her own website, Stuntman Comics, right now. Is super close to 57,916 backers. It's true. It's only 29 minutes and 8 seconds. Oh my gosh. Everybody go check it out right now and back this. Let me post the link in the chat. I don't know if this is on Indiegogo, but I think the way Mandy is running her campaigns now is she is running it on her own website first, and then she's going to run a second campaign on Indiegogo. So
really?
Yes. Thank you, Alex VRB. I think that's a good compromise. Whether you run it after,
it seems like if you're doing these numbers on your own, you just do it on your own.
It depends, because honestly, the thing is with the whole, the whole thing we're not supposed to talk about, the shadow ban. The fact is, some people still like backing on Indiegogo.
Yeah.
So I am fully in support of people building their own websites, because I have my own website for Fiendish, and I just think it looks more professional. And I think it's good to have a fallback, and it's good to have a store for your merch that isn't, that is like completely independent and that you run it. But the truth is, building a crowdfunding thing that is separate to Indiegogo, it's hard. Like, I've looked into it. I'm not going to get into it, but it's hard. It's more than just, let me build a pre-order site. Like, you have internet security, and you have to have like cybersecurity, and you need to have an independent server, and
how hard is it?
And payment processors, and it's very hard. Very, very hard. So, and then you have to deal with payment processors, and you have to be approved with, if you have large campaigns that have a lot of money coming in through payment processors. So anyways, I'm not going to get too into it, but it's more difficult than it would seem. But I am in support of people building their separate campaigns, and I like that a lot of people tend to be running Indiegogo campaigns and also campaigns on their own websites, because I think that's just what's better for the customers. Because a lot of customers seem to, there's a portion of customers that want to stick with Indiegogo because that's what they're used to, and they already have accounts there, and it's a trusted website. And honestly, a lot of customers there are customers that don't watch us on our streams and aren't necessarily completely CG. They just want to buy comics. I feel like there are customers that are just Indiegogo customers, but then there's a portion of them that are the more dedicated hardcore fans that especially because of the shadow bans, they're mad at Indiegogo and they want to back you on an independent website. So I like that a lot of people are giving everybody two options, and that's great. So I think what Mandy has done is really impressive, and everybody should go check out this on Stuntman Comics, comicsavalon.com, and people have been posting the link in chat. Thank you very much. Everybody go back here right now. There's only 26 minutes left on this. Thank you.
I mean, I found you first on Indiegogo. I didn't know before your streams. Like, I just I like the art and stuff. I think I backed after I saw it on streams because I just forgot to back it. But like,
Thank you. Well, that's the thing though, is I don't know if even I should get too much into it, but it's a fact. It's Luckily, my campaign is not shadow banned, but if you're shadow banned, I think you don't even show up in suggestions. So it's this weird thing where Indiegogo is just really glitchy, and I have no idea why. But the fact is, the best way to get around it is to be able to be searched on Google and have your own independent website. Because when you have your own independent website, when someone goes to Google and types in your campaign name, your website shows up. Because if you don't have a website, nothing shows up because Indiegogo is shadow banning you. So I would suggest for people with smaller campaigns to do that. But fortunately for me, it hasn't happened yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. But yeah, like it's on. There are like pros and cons to having a unified platform. Lieutenant Hughes for $2. You're just testing me tonight. Oh my word. Ah.
Yes.
They're testing you, child.
Testing me. 如果您添加运费, you don't have to use 您. So 您, that character with the heart radical at the bottom, that's like polite speech. You don't have to use that. You only use that when you're speaking to like Grand El. Nobody really uses that anymore. That's
It
only
might
for
be
customers.
Google. Maybe it's Google Translate.
I know it's probably. I don't think Lieutenant Hughes knows Mandarin. Sorry if I'm assuming, but well, that's the thing. So hold on. The third character right here, you don't need the bottom part. The top part is you. With the bottom part, it makes it polite speech, and you don't need to use that when you're just speaking to somebody who's not like a customer or somebody you don't know or like
Don't
an
be
elder.
polite, Karini.
Well, yeah, but also like I don't even use that when I'm speaking to my parents and my grandparents. Like you don't need to use that unless you're speaking to like an Usually in modern Chinese culture, you don't use that unless you're speaking to customers because customer service is like a big thing, and you use polite speech when you speak to customers. So, anyways, 则该活动的费用为66K，一旦关闭，它将发起一场包含独家内容的 IGG 活动。Okay, this translation is weird, but if you add on to the shipping, if you add the shipping fees, then she should have 66,000, right? Because I think Mandy's website doesn't add the shipping fee, so she should have 66,000 in total, including the shipping, right? Once it closes, she should be opening an Indiegogo campaign that has exclusive content. There you go, everybody. So she's the Jack the Ripper campaign right now has exclusive content that will not be an Indiegogo campaign. She will be launching an Indiegogo campaign, it seems, for the same book, but with exclusive content, maybe with like a different cover or something. So if you like what you see right now, you don't want to miss out on it. So everybody go to stuntmancomics.com and back Jack the Ripper now. Yeah.
Back it.
People are saying I'm making that up. Yeah, I am, because I'm a fake Asian, guys.
Fake Asian.
I'm a fake Asian. All right. Anyways, holy shit, that's so wild. That was shocking. I'm not like offended. I'm just like amused. Like somebody said I'm like faking being Asian.
Or Asian dating was a big to me.
Yeah, it's basically Asian baiting, but the term is Asian fishing. Hold on, should I Google this and see what we come up with? Okay, let me Google it. I'm gonna get no work done tonight. Oh my god. Okay, let's laugh. You guys ready to laugh at some stupid shit?
It better be funny.
Here we go. Nobody's gonna care.
What is Asian fishing and why is it a problem?
Why is there a girl with cat?
Why is it why is that problematic? Oh my god, like so problematic, everybody. I'm sorry for doing that voice, but I fucking hate it. What? Okay, it's an Asian girl on the. I'm not reading all this fucking stupid shit.
Fetish Asian, Ariana Grande.
What?
I'm just trying to read the words before. It's beauty standard, problematic,
okay.
Origin.
Okay, the action of fetishizing and sexualizing Asian women has a long history. I'm okay with being fetishized and sexualized. That's fine. I like my
you guys
culture.
Hear that?
My culture. I am happy.
He is okay with you guys fetishizing her in the chat.
Hold on. Well, there there's nothing
Goddamn.
wrong with that. That's not racist to desire a culture and to be a fan of Asian culture. What the fuck is wrong with that?
So, schoolgirl outfits for the next 3 months then.
I'm not gonna do that.
Come on!
Also, that
said-
wouldn't work. That really
You said
would
we
not
could
work on
fetishize.
me.
All right, geisha
That would-
costumes then.
That also, I could probably pull off a geisha outfit. I don't actually, so I'm like super Western. I don't even have a
Welcome,
cheap
chat.
haul, but I just ordered a cheap haul, so I should. What if I wore like a Chinese dress on stream? I just ordered one. I might wear it.
Good.
Do it.
Maybe people like that. I don't know. That makes me a real Asian person, don't you know? So, anyways, hold on. Let me look at their bullet points. Let's read what these enlightened anti-racists have to say. All right. Asian fishing is when a not Asian individual does the following actions. Use makeup to give their face more East Asian features. How the fuck is that possible? Did you know that in Asia, people use makeup to make their face more Caucasian? Because it's exotic in every culture to look like something that is not the standard, that's not to be expected. That's just normal. And that's the perspective that being multicultural gives me. Is that everybody thinks it's exotic to look like something else. So all this bullshit about cultural appropriation is exactly that. It's bullshit. There's nothing wrong with appreciating someone else's culture, with wanting to look like something that you're not. Even if it's done not accurately, and even if it's not done in a way that's completely accurate to the culture, it's not wrong. It's healthy to be a fan of someone else's culture and learn to appreciate it, and just getting something wrong is just a natural progression of learning about somebody else who has a different background. So fuck all this shit. Okay, let's continue with this brain rot. Edit their photo to make their face features pass as East Asian. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sure that happens a lot. There was that one British guy who legit did plastic surgery to look like a Korean
Yeah.
What?
pop star. That was weird.
Oh, that was wild.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought it was like, that's weird, but I'm like, I wasn't offended. I was just like
He
worried
identified
about
as
him.
Korean, I think is what it
Yeah,
was.
he was like saying "안녕하세요, I'm Jimin," but it's weird because he's clearly a bit British guy that just got plastic surgery to like narrow his nose and get single eyelid surgery, and
He could have
was
just
like,
used tape at the corner of his eyes, and
Would
But
you say
here-
single eyelid? How many eyelids do you have?
So hold on, let me tell you, nobody is more obsessed with eye shape than Chinese people.
yeah.
But how many eyelids do they have?
I'm
thought
gonna-
they just
I'm
had
gonna
one,
get on
like me.
Like three,
I'm gonna
like
get
a
on-
fish.
What are they
I'm
like
gonna get on this-
X-Men? Like they're blinking shit that we don't have? They can like go underwater.
I don't know.
They have
I
like an
can't
extra
search.
set.
No. I can't search for it in English. I need to search for it in Chinese. Let me find the Chinese word.
Yeah, we don't have an English word for it because we
No,
don't have extra
I'm not even
eyelids.
kidding. I'm not even kidding. In Mandarin, there are like 20 different terms for different shapes of eyes for Asian people, because like eye shape is an actual important thing in Asia. It factors into fortune telling. Like the shape of your eyes determines like, well, how wealthy you want to be and shit. So that's just the fucking truth. And so he got this British guy got plastic surgery.
Oh,
his
don't make me
eyelids-
laugh. It makes my face even more hurt.
more to make his eyes more, well, I guess more like mine, but because like mine aren't completely Asian, but to like with the epicanthic fold. So there's like a little fold. Hold on, let me full screen myself. Okay, so
Show us your flap, Irene.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Show us your second eyelids and your gills.
I don't know if you can see, but with
Jesus,
my
you can
eyes,
really tell how Asian you are at this angle.
Oh my god.
I'm not wearing that much makeup today. I'm only wearing a little bit.
Those pores are
of-
amazing.
I can
Shut
see.
up.
I
Oh
can
my
see,
god! You guys didn't let me talk.
I can see their eyes are shaped like a fish.
Actually, there is a type of eye shape called yu wei yan, which is fish tail.
See?
Wait.
So Okay, anyways. So, like, with my eyes, I have double eyelids, which means that there's like a gap between my eyelashes and I have the actual eyelid fold, right? But I also, the fold here is, the line goes right into whatever this is called, the inner part of my eye. And that's called the epicanthic fold. And on most Asians, it's a little more prominent. It's like
And some white
this.
guys call that.
Yeah. And it's like this, like that fold right here, that's called the epicanthic fold, you see?
Yes.
So that's the actual thing that's prominent with Asians. It's not that our eyes are slanted or anything, it's just an epicanthic fold towards the inner part of your eye. And also,
That's what they glued on Sean
It makes it
Connery.
easier for them to breathe underwater.
Because shut up. So I had to learn this because I have to learn to draw different ethnicities, and honestly, Africans have it as well. But everybody focuses on skin color. But Africans have the most diverse sort of like facial features. So Africans
Yeah,
can have epicanthic folds or no epicanthic folds, and Africans are actually like morphologically very diverse, which makes
Mythological?
sense. Morphologically,
Oh, okay.
right?
What do they
So-
morph into?
I thought they
Oh my
were
God.
dragons.
Oh my god. So anyways, that's my point. It's actually not that Asian eyes are slanted. It's just because the epicanthic fold folds down, and a lot of Asians have a lower brow ridge because Asians have a higher level of neoteny, which means a lot of Asian features are more akin to what you see in younger humans, like a less pronounced jaw, less facial hair, and a less like a brow ridge that's not as high. You know how Europeans, that's the main difference between Asians and Europeans, because if you look at like Finnish and Sami people kind of have the epicanthic fold. So a lot of them look a little Asian, but not completely, and it's because they have the epicanthic fold, and it's from a different lineage. It's from a Uralic genetic lineage that's separate from Asians, but their brow ridges are still heavier. So what makes Europeans look different isn't the eyes; it's actually the brow ridges are further out. And so everybody focuses on the eyes, but it's not. Okay, everybody's bored. But anyway.
No,
I'm drawing.
We're staring at your face.
Oh,
And
Shane is sniping me, Will!
And I
Screw
just
you.
noticed that you have very Polish fingers.
The fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
I just means they're not very
Wait,
Asian.
what does that mean?
Your
What-
hands
what
are
are
not
they
very
called?
Asian. They're
That's
very
in your
Polish
eyes?
looking.
Snipe because you're not over there with them?
Why is he? I stream every Wednesday night, so you should have known. Well,
Yeah,
thank you,
guys, come
everybody.
on. Rini has
Yeah.
a nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Anyways,
She's got
I'll exit
Asian
full screen
symmetrical
now.
features, yo.
Thank you for the stream sniping, Shane. So let's go back to making fun of stupid people on Twitter, or Asian fishing. Apparently, Asian fishing is a thing. So edit their photo to make their face features
No.
pass as East Asian. Whatever. Dressed in stereotypical Asian girl
Whatever.
costumes. Some examples are anime girl costume, game girl costume, Asian schoolgirl uniforms. Fuck that shit. I'm completely against all this stupid policing of, oh my god, you can't dress like this because you're a certain ethnicity. The fuck that shit. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm not offended if somebody wears a cheap house. I'm not offended if a black person or a Middle Easterner or a white person wears a cheap house. So none of you should be policing what the fuck we wear either. You go
What's the
fuck
cheap
yourselves. It's a Chinese dress. Or technically
Yeah,
it's the
would you wear
it's-
that?
Would I wear
it's
what?
a it's a
cheap
Qing
house.
it's a
No,
Qing
why would I
dynasty.
fucking wear it?
It's a dress
Do you
that was
not
for
respect
women.
Asian people? Do you not respect women?
Don't be fucking
Okay,
stupid. Of
everybody
course I
is
do.
drunk except me.
What? Why aren't you drunk?
I would never wear a woman's dress.
Hang
it doesn't
on,
matter
excuse
what
me.
culture
Really,
it is.
you
I
have
appreciate
to
a
catch
chick
up
in a
with
fucking
you have
dress.
to you're behind. You have to catch up with the class.
I have been drinking this whole time. I'm so sorry that I have better tolerance than all of you
I have
fuckers.
bad times.
You're not yellow
I'm
enough for
good.
the stream, Irene.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. What is this? They're policing how you can do your makeup.
That's
Do's
right.
and don'ts for small Asian eyes. This is important, guys.
No. No. Look, this is what I'm looking for. Okay.
You should look like that one girl there in the middle. That's
Okay, let's
really
look at this. Observe this fucking clown. You're not
Oh my
allowed to
God.
do cat eyes because
Yeah.
if you do a cat eye or a fox eye, you're Asian fishing now. I literally
Yeah.
just found out about this today because somebody told me I was Asian fishing. Because I apparently, they're like, oh my god, you have a Polish name. You're pretending to be Asian. Oh my god, you just pretend to be Asian when it's convenient for you. Oh!
I hope you catch an Asian.
Okay. All right. We're done.
All that fishing you're
We're done. Unhinged for $2. Thank you, Unhinged. Says I
He
love
loves
you,
you,
Bar.
Bar.
I love
Jason,
you too. And I don't even have to wear the dress. He loves
You don't
me.
even have to show your
you
ankle
don't
like
even
I
have
did,
to,
like
yeah.
a whore.
You're a fucking whore. Damn.
They were
You don't
trying to
even have to
destroy
show
a high
your
school
eyes on
girl.
camera.
Sager
Say
says
what?
they were trying to destroy a high school for wearing Chinese dress up. I think that's fucking stupid.
Oh, I remember
That's
that. That was
horrible. That's
fucking
really dumb.
ridiculous.
Yeah, or it's even worse. There was like a little elementary school age girl who like was a fan of Japanese culture, and she was white, but she did like it was like some kind of school project, and then she wore like a kimono, and she did all the research, asked actual Japanese people, and did like a school report and wore a kimono to this event or something, and then people were attacking her online. This little tiny elementary age girl. And it's like everybody who was offended was some woke white chick. Everybody who was defending her was an Asian person, you know? So it's one of those things where these people are so woke, they're racist. You're fucking segregating people and being bigots and telling everybody what we can or can't appreciate about each other's culture when nobody means harm and nobody gives a fuck except you fucking authoritarians. Why don't you take several seats and shut the fuck up?
Several seats.
Yeah,
Several
wait on the
seats.
car.
Yeah, that's right.
Tell
Or
'em.
go fuck yourselves. That would be nice.
Yeah.
I would like it if all of you go fuck yourselves. All right, let's go back to
Okay.
drawing. Let's go back to drawing, shall we?
Fuck themselves.
I need to go back to drawing.
Yeah, go back to drawing.
We got deadlines over here.
Well, I haven't been working on my deadlines, but anyways. Okay, all right. Has anything similar happened to you guys?
Have I been called fake Asian?
Or I don't know, anything similar?
No.
These are the joys of being mixed. People call you fake.
Where's Sumo Thori at?
I don't know. He's been kind of missing for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. What happened? Sumo Thori, come back.
Yeah. Baby, come back.
Yeah, Vinny, was that Vaughn is very fake
Blame it
Asian. This is
on
someone
our
said in the
ring.
chat.
And I'm sorry.
Are you're fake Asian?
You know
I
that
guess
ain't
you are.
fitting
Yeah.
without you.
I guess I'm supposed to be offended now.
Baby, come back.
No, I'm all white. Very white.
You have very curly hair. I guess that's not supposed to be a white thing, even though it is. Which is stupid.
White people can have curly hair, like me. And
Yeah, I know.
The Hobbits and Lord of the Rings, they have
The
curly hair.
Hobbits. Oh, really? We're gonna talk about Lord of the Rings now? And
I was
destroy
just-
my soul.
Are we going to talk about Proud Feet or Proud Foots?
Proudfoots?
Topher. I saw
Foot.
somebody on a chat the other day, and their last name was Topher, and the first thing I thought was, "Oh, he's a hobbit," because he's toe and he's got fur, like who you are, you know. Proudfoot, Topher.
Nice. Nice one.
Next one, thanks.
This Cody is a WAP fro. My dad has a fro.
I just got a bunch of terrible artwork on my desk. What the fuck?
My dad has a Jew fro, though. It's different. I'm not even kidding you.
Is your dad like half Polish then? Because you said you're 25%.
I'm actually not sure. I've never done a DNA test, so it's kind of like.
But like rough estimate. You know what I mean?
So they're like Jewish people that migrated between Germany and Poland, and my grandmother is Jewish with a German name, and my grandfather is Jewish with a Polish name. That's how
Sounds like gypsies.
Yeah, that's how it works out. So I know I'm like, and my dad looks super Jewish, like Jew fro and everything. But like our names though, like my grandmother's name is super German. So I don't know the percentages. I don't think it matters that much, but there you go. That's the family history.
Frau.
Okay. Oh, Hessa. Yeah.
Heffenweiser.
I don't have any family history past Ellis Island. I know everything after Ellis. Well, largely. I don't know. I have the immigration records.
Warren Ellis Island.
Warren Ellis.
Did he offer
Yeah.
anything to you?
Warren Ellis, yeah. We are only Jewish if your mother is Jewish. Yeah, I know. I'm not like officially Jewish.
Fake
Yeah.
Jew? Are you Jew baiting? Jew fishing?
You're
I'm Jew baiting.
You're
No,
Jew
well,
dreidling.
I'm not religiously Jewish though. So I have a branch of my family that
I'm
is
not either,
religiously
but my
Jewish.
family, we definitely have Jewish in us.
Yeah. I have a branch of my family that they straight up they're still religiously following. I have a cousin in Jerusalem and everything. But I'm not claiming to be like full on Jewish because my dad didn't follow the religion and I was never
Right.
like my mom never converted. So it's like ethnically and religiously it's different. It's weird. We're weird.
I just sing the songs.
You just sing the
Learning them.
songs. I don't know if I should ask what songs.
Yeah, man, it's kind of weird. Like when you're older and you like are kind of converting, you just kind of like show up and you kind of do stuff. Like you're not really expected to get a fucking bar mitzvah. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Wait,
know.
what do you mean? What?
No, nothing. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Sorry.
I did try to like actually learn Polish. I know like a couple words, but Polish is so fucking hard. Fucking insane.
Never tried.
It's complicated. A lot of Polish and Russian or all the Slavic Indo-European languages are fucking complicated. 5 minutes left for Mandy's Jack the Ripper Vampire Hunter. Check it out. Yes.
Please.
Doesn't matter. All religions can
5
disown
minutes.
you. Well, as far as I know, not all religions. I think all Western. But all Western religions will disown
Western
you.
fishing? No.
I'm Western fishing. Yeah. God, I'm so terrible. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Really, this
I
is-
just switch between East and West whenever it's convenient for me, Vaughn. Don't you know?
That's
I'm
right.
just such an evil person. It's not.
Some of
not
us
like-
don't have that privilege. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't care. That's too bad for you.
You write what you write.
Or you don't have the background that you don't have. So sorry.
So does that mean, because they say like this, does that mean like I can only write white people? You know what I mean?
Well-
like that's fucking, and white men. I don't think that's gonna go over well
I
either.
like white men.
Well,
Oh.
who gives a fuck what they think? First of all,
I know.
It's fucking dumb because if it was like this is the thing that I experienced at Marvel was I don't know if it was on purpose, but I think it was just all the people working there were so far into the ideology they subconsciously would only put like Asian women on like Asian books or trans women on like trans books and like minorities on so on and so forth, and all the only books I got even as far back as 2011 were only girl books. Like there were only books that had female leads. And then I was put on.
She was put on
all the books
Easy
I put
Bake
on.
Oven, the comic book adaptation.
I liked some of the books I were put on, but a lot of the other ones I just didn't like because it was clearly they didn't care what my actual style was. They were just putting me on books that they thought they thought that they wanted to stereotype me based on absolutely nothing other than they thought I was a Guri Hero ripoff because I was an Asian girl.
Did you ask like them? Did you ever request a character that you wanted to write? Or I'm
That's
not
true.
right.
No, that's true. That's why I don't actually blame them for that because I never asked them. I was never like, well, I want to draw this book. But the thing is, when you're working at Marvel, there's this sort of like understanding that you don't ask for things. You're just a new person. They like kind of beat it into you where like, well, you're just a wheel in the car. Like I took initiative once. I did a character design. I was like, I'm really enthusiastic. Let me do the character design because in this email thread, they were like, well, we want to do a new costume for this character, and we don't know what it is yet. So I just was like, oh, I just did it on my own time, and I was like, hey, let me show you. I did a character design, and then they're just like, that's very nice, and they just had somebody else do it anyways. And like, I just after that I realized they didn't really care what my feedback was. I was just an artist to them. I was just like an art slave. And like whenever I would have any feedback on anything in other instances, they just didn't care. So I knew that even if I said something, they wouldn't care. So while I feel like, yeah, if I did, like, I could have said, well, why are you only putting me on girl leads and like books that are like these minority girl leads and woke characters? I don't like it. I could have said that, but all it would have done is gotten me fired, and I knew it. I couldn't speak freely. There was absolutely like you. There's one of those things where you just understand how things work, and there's like maybe a 2% chance that I'm wrong, but I really don't think so because I actually worked there and I met those people, and I'm quite sure about what my instincts were telling me.
Do you still like talk to any of the people from Marvel?
Sorry, what?
Do you still talk to any of the people from Marvel? Like, were you friends? Make any friends there?
Not Marvel, no.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I talk to a lot of other people in comics, but I don't mention who they are for obvious reasons.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of old friends, mostly from before Marvel. People who, I don't know, people who work for all publishers. But like, I'm still friends with them, but like, just because of how the like crazy people on Twitter, I don't say anything about them. Which is dumb because none of this should matter. But what's weird is like all the Marvel shit, the minute I went indie, and it was before I went Comicsgate, because it was a long time where I was just promoting Fiendish, and I wasn't streaming with Ethan or anything. Like, they didn't give a shit. Like, I was promoting Fiendish for a good over half a year, almost a year, and I was working on Fiendish for like 2 years before I even put it on Indiegogo, just posting the process work, and then it was on Indiegogo for like a whole half a year before I even got on Ethan's stream or on any explicitly Comicsgate stream. And at first I was like, I don't really care. Like, I know about Comicsgate, I think they're cool, but like, I don't, like, I'm just trying to promote my comic. And I got no support. None of the people that were my previous friends care. They didn't support it. They didn't care. They didn't care unless you were working on some big name thing for a publisher. So I'm like, I'm gonna go where people actually give a shit about me and I actually want to support my book, right?
Downtown.
So, and then they got mad. There were like people who got mad at me because, oh my god, how can you stream with like align with these people? How could you stream with Ethan Van Sciver? I'm like, well, fuck you. Where the fuck were you before?
Yeah, right.
And even beyond that, don't tell me who I can promote with.
I try to promote with like just anyone. Like I mean, well, I don't have a lot to promote, but like I just, whoever doesn't really. But it's just crazy that it's like we have to, because like everyone at cons is just cool, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, and then like on the internet, everyone has to pretend like there's like it's not like that. But then you go to a bar and everyone's just like friends. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like I've seen, because I go to cons with Billy.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
I was saying it's weird how it's like everyone online is like acts like it's this, like no one. It's like this segmented thing, right? But then it's like in person, everyone, like I'm at Billy's table all the time, and it's like they just talk to. It's like normal. Like it's not like this whole. It's not like he's like an outcast, whatever. It's really weird.
Billy who?
Tucci.
Oh, no, Tucci is cool, though. He'll talk to anybody.
Yeah.
He's awesome. Well, hold on. Here's the thing there's a very interesting thing for, like, the 100 people who are still here. Y'all want to hear an interesting story?
Hey, before you tell this interesting story, I'm going to leave.
Well, fuck you too, a bar. I'm just kidding.
I'm so sorry. I'm tired as fuck.
This is fucking Matt Barr's MO.
It is. Thanks for
Normally
joining.
I just hit the
Look at
little
him.
tab and disappear.
I know.
Yeah.
But you actually told me before you left me all along. It's okay. Where can people find you? It's okay.
They can find me on Twitter. They
Matt
can find me
Sixbar.
on YouTube. I'm just doing
They
rock
can
and roll
find you on the
ninja
Pew
right
Pew
now.
stream.
Yeah, that's just me and my brother fucking around in fucking Call of Duty. But I'm just working on Rock and Roll Ninja right now. That's all. And
Rock and Roll Ninja.
actually tonight,
right.
right now, what I'm working on right now, very un-Irish of you, Matt. I don't recall saying I was Irish.
Everybody's
I'm slightly
Irish now.
drunk. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm doing storyboards for Live Golf.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. You
Okay.
Live Golf?
All right. Where can people follow you? Hurry the fuck
On
up.
Twitter, fuck off. They can follow
No.
on Twitter.
You know I love you, Matt.
I know.
You're
I
an
know.
awesome friend.
Take it easy, everybody.
There
See
you
you, Matt.
go.
See you later,
Nice
Matt.
deal. Later, Matt. Follow Matt, Matt Barr and other artists for a skill. That's right. Thank you for the link, Alex VRB. And thank you, some person. You guys are awesome. All right, where the fuck was I?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh, how dare you? Okay. Philip Owen Rini, it sucks over
Wasn't paying
25-year
attention.
friendship, and this fellow indie creator won't even talk to me now because I come to these chats. Yeah, fuck that. You know what's interesting?
It's really bad.
Right. So what was? Oh, right. I was talking. I'll circle back. I'll keep this on screen. I'll circle back around to this. But what I noticed was, so I started doing conventions again last year after like taking a break since the start of COVID, right? So 2 years without conventions, and I finally started doing cons again last year. And I did a mid-sized con in the middle of last year, and I noticed that all the people that I felt were cool were like, we were still cool, but the minute those people that were like ultra SJW and you knew they were like really social justice, I really just had to stick up their ass all the time and would just like be angry at you for doing the slightest thing that I disagreed with. The moment those people stepped in the scene, those people that I was totally cool with, they would just fall silent and pretend they didn't know me. And this was both on the convention floor and in the hotels, like, because everybody will get together in the hotels and drink afterwards, in both situations. And it was like night. So I know for a fact, it's like I would be on the show floor, I'd be talking to people, we were totally cool, but then somebody who was one of those like ultra SJWs would come up and then set up their table and then just silence afterwards. And like, and all these people would be, and I don't want to insult their work, but they're not like these, it was like these people who were younger and weren't established like industry eldermen, you know, like putting the terror into all these people who had put in decades of work and earned their way and built something in the industry. And people were scared of them because they know they have the social power. And that's my experience. That even I had suspected that even before I started doing conventions again last year, but in online interactions, I still get in DMs. I'm friends. Like I know the people that my closest friends in comics. I know who they are, and it's like a small number of people because honestly, I don't like that many people. Like my bar for like real good friends is pretty high, and so I have like my good friends, but then there are people in comics that occasionally I'll get messages where they're like, "You're doing really good." And like, you know, we like what you're doing, but then they don't publicly say anything. They don't even like my stuff, and I know what it is. Like it's so clear. They'll message me, and I literally got something. Like I got a message when there was, I think when like Heather Antos was subtweeting me, like, "Oh, I'm so disappointed. This dear friend of mine,
such bullshit.
Dear friend of mine is aligning with bigots and racists." I'm like, when have I ever said anything bigoted or racist? You will never find anything that I've said that's bigoted or racist because I've never said anything like that.
She must not have been talking about you because she said it was a good friend of hers.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
It couldn't have been anyone else because there was nobody else. Also, I've had separate confirmation. It was me. But like it was bullshit because she was just straight up lying. She was saying that, oh, I'm aligning with bigots, and they act like if you just say somebody is bigoted and racist enough, then it'll stick, but it's not true, right? So if you can politically disagree with someone, but they don't even say I just disagree with them, they straight up call you, well, you're sexist and you're racist, and it doesn't matter if it's not true. They have all the social power, and they know that Americans are sensitive to that. So if they hear, oh my god, this person's a racist, they don't even like associate with you because they get scared. And it's bullshit because that's a way to socially ostracize someone, even when you've done nothing wrong. Even if all you've done is criticize something like Blood Origins or criticize bad entertainment, which is all I've done. Like all I've said is I am for free speech, and I don't give a fuck if people make edgy jokes, and I think woke culture is actual racism. I think that's terrible representation. That's not true representation. You're taking advantage of minorities and using them as a shield. And I think woke culture is the most racist shit ever. And I'm not afraid of speaking out about it. And they're calling me the bigot for that. Well, go fuck yourself. Because I actually want real representation. I want real entertainment. I want stories to come first. And they're telling me that I'm wrong. And I don't give a fuck. So anyways, I know that there are people who did message me after that whole fiasco and said, we support you, but we can't say anything because we know our lives will be destroyed if we publicly said anything. Multiple people. So that's the state of the industry right now. That's how it is.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Yep. So that's why, like, when you have an understanding of that's how the industry really operates, both in the mainstream and in indies, because not all these people I'm talking about are just like Marvel, DC artists. Some of these people are indie creators. It's a cultural problem. Like that's why once you have I understood that. I had like a general understanding. Once you see it up front, when somebody's trying to cancel you, you have like a front row seat to it. That's why, to me, I would never back down on this because this is authoritarianism. This is social authoritarianism. It's not imposed by the government yet, but it's imposed socially by a cult-like group in our society that treats their politics like religion. And I recognize this kind of thinking before, and I'm not going to back down because that's not what America's not about. That's not what the kind of society I want to live in. The end.
Damn right.
This is your first mini rant, really?
Yeah.
Well, welcome. I'm glad you have experienced your first mini rant. Hey, John, you're back. Was that full armpit?
Right.
Well,
Mini
you're
rant.
welcome. Jack the Ripper just closed. I heard it hit 60K. Congratulations to Jack the Ripper. Congratulations, Mandy. Yay. Awesome.
60K.
Yeah. Dango Solo asks, have any of the people you work with at Marvel bought your book that you know of? I know there are two. Well, there's one. There's one. But I don't think they bought book 2. I think they bought book 1, and then when they found out the people who I was streaming with, they didn't buy book 2, which is dumb because I think you like a book or you don't, right? It's so weird. It's not like...
It wasn't enough diversity, Rini.
It's actually a really diverse book. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I had
There's not enough purple representation.
You know, I think it's a pretty good track record though out of like about at least 1,500 customers and at least 800 that I know, 8 or 900 I know that are returning customers from book 1. They like only one person has messaged me saying, I'm going to refund your book because I supported you before CG, but now your comics get, and I think these people are bigots. Like, and I actually just calmly tried to talk to them and they wouldn't listen to it because I was like, I just don't think woke culture is real representation. I think this is inequality, and they just wouldn't listen to it. They're like, you can't associate with these people. I can't support these people. It wasn't even something I did. They were saying they didn't want to support something that the people I made friends with, the people that were promoting my book were. did, and which is completely insane because they were saying these people are hated minorities and hated women, and so they didn't want to support my book because these people hated minorities and hated women. Except I'm a minority and I'm a woman, and all these people promoted my book. So what kind of fucking sense does that make? But they don't care because for them it's politics and it's ideology. So out of like 1,500 or more people, only one person said that. So I think that's a pretty good track record, and the numbers speak for themselves. So that's all I'm gonna say. Hutzel, the woke will not listen. I've tried. You are braver than I. Well, I've tried a couple of times, but honestly, I've gotten tired. I try. It's not that I haven't tried. I want to have conversations, but I'm just not in the mood all the time, you know? How my transgenders are in Fiendish.
Word.
Unfortunately, none. Because it's a pre-industrial society. I have some gay characters, but it's not beaten over your head. It's not like, oh my god, look at them, they're gay. It's just kind of something.
Yeah, I did too. It's just gonna be like a normal whatever. It'll come up when it's relevant or whatever. I don't know. It's not. I'll just do whatever's natural for the characters and story.
I have 2 characters. One is more of a secondary character that are gay, canonically in my mind, but it's one of them is very obvious, but another one is just it's more hinted at. And I didn't do it for ideological purposes. It's just when I was writing it, it just felt natural, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the right way to do it. And I have a diverse cast, not because I'm trying to just preach diversity. It's because I have characters from different parts of the world coming together to solve a problem. And characters travel and meet people from different parts of the world. So it happens in a natural way. And I'm not trying to shove my ideas down anybody's throat. My story comes first. And it seems like, well, if you want to do that, then that's verboten nowadays. You're not supposed to do any of that. You're not supposed to just put the story before anything else. Well, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck if you have a problem with us putting story first, because story is important, and there's not enough people putting storytelling ahead of all your stupid ideologies. That's right. Turn Malin. It's not Casimir. Well, spoilers, I guess, but it's not Casimir. There you go. Okay.
It's the little kid. It's the Casimir's friend.
Oh yeah, I see Skull. That's what it is. Totally.
No, it's not. It's the lion.
It's the lion. Yeah.
Is that a lion? What is it?
It's a creature called the Frostfang that I kind of just made up. It's a merger between a snow leopard and a smilodon, like a saber-toothed tiger. Because I really like snow leopards and I like saber-toothed tigers as well, so I just decided to create my own fantasy version of it. Yay. It's my world. I do what I want.
It's my world.
I'm gonna try to finish this figure on the ground, and then I think I'll call it for a night. I'm getting a little tired. It's been a long night, everybody. It's been a long night.
The alcohol is hurting me.
Yeah.
Is it? I feel like it's been hurting you for since the beginning of the stream, Dan.
For hours, it's been hurting me.
You drank like half a bottle of alcohol. You've been in pain.
I finished the can, I'll have you know.
Oh, gosh. Oh, wow.
The entire can.
You finished the entire can.
I drank it all down.
It's really impressive.
It's smooth when it hit my lips.
People are saying it's late. It is 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock, but it's the middle of the week, so I guess a little late. It's a little late.
Wednesday?
But I appreciate everybody being here.
It's still Wednesday where I'm at.
Of course.
Oh, Hutzel is going to bed. Thank you for joining us, Hutzel. Good night. Bye bye. Is it Kitty eating Malin's face? No, the kitty is eating somebody else's face. It's another character. Unfortunately, Kitty's not eating Malin's face, or it would actually be pretty funny. Yeah. I should have Kitty eating more people's faces. I enjoy violence through my murder kitty character. I have a murder cat. People really like the murder cat, Vaughn. I was
People like the
surprised.
murder cat? Why wouldn't they?
I don't know. I thought, well, I'm gonna throw in this cat. Is she's Casimir's pet. She's a
Oh, it's a
cross
pet?
fangs. Yeah, it's Casimir's pet.
It wasn't in the first one, right?
No. She didn't go to town with them, so I wanted
Hmm.
it to be like a reveal that came up later.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also,
Had
I
you
thought like
conceptualized it when you were doing volume 1?
I had an idea for it, but honestly, I felt like the demon fight in Volume 1 would have been too easy with the. It wouldn't have felt the
cat.
stakes wouldn't have felt as high. Yeah, because the cat is kind of a little OP, right? You have like a fucking giant cat, like a predatory cat. So I wanted the stakes to feel higher. So I was just like, oh, she'll just stay behind in the woods while they were in town, which made sense as well. So in chapter 2, they pick up the cat and they head off to this other location. They pick up the cat on the way. So we meet the kitty. Her name is Nina. Yeah, kitty cat. Sam Goyer says, granted, I haven't read much manga, but the artwork and Fiendish is probably the nicest I've ever seen. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I don't know if Fiendish is like totally manga. I have a manga influence, but yeah, I think I try to go for like an in-between style. I like a nice in-between. Maromi asks, will she be in 2.5? Yes. But a little version of her. Oh my god, I'm hoping that I get to do 2.5. So I'm still working on 2.5, and I don't know if I'll be able to print it with chapter 2. But I'm super hoping I can, because 2.5 is fucking awesome and gnarly, and I don't know, I can't spoil it, but you'll just have to read it and see. And I'm really hoping that I can just I don't know if I'll be able to get it done like artistically the same level as this book, like fully colored and everything, but at least I'm hoping to do like maybe just inks or something, or get another artist to do it, because I also I don't want to like delay the book, but I think 2.5 would just be perfect if I could tack it on to this book at the end, or like as a supplemental, you know. It's hard. It's such a hard decision. Ron, what do you think I should do?
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What was that?
God damn it, Vaughn! Oh, okay. So I have this in between chapter that is called chapter 2.5, and well, the name of the chapter name is Survivor, but it's basically the backstory of Casimir after he escaped his hometown, after his hometown was destroyed by demons, and it's about 30 pages, and it's like there are a few time jumps, but it's about his journey after he escaped, and it covers a lot of how he has survivor's guilt, and how he discovered Mina, and how he met Iskall and everything, and his journey through having survivor's guilt, and trying to find a reason to live again. And honestly, I think it's one of the best written chapters in the beginning of the story, because this is when his character really comes into light. Because I feel like Casimir as a character is somebody that just holds back on showing any emotion at all. So I think in chapter 1, Iskall is definitely the more relatable character, and it's because Casimir just makes a point of not trying to show his character, and he's just when he acts, when he says anything or he expresses anything, it's basically to just in a practical sense, or to be a bit of an asshole, but he is the voice of practicality and a voice of reason. But my point is in this chapter 2.5 is from his point of view, and it's a really good character development chapter, and I want to release it with chapter 2 as a add-on, and I'm hoping we hit that stretch goal. But regardless, I'm still working on it, whether we hit it or not. So yeah. That's something I'm just debating.
Is that what you're working on now, or is that what you're working on after?
No. That's what I'm working on after. I'm getting the main part of chapter 2 done first because it's what's important, obviously.
I would say I would do it. Like absolutely, I would do that. That sounds great. You should go because like in Demon Slayer, that extra backstory, like the time he spends training, really does. I really do think that manga influence. That's one of the ways we could use it. Like I think that character development really would be helpful. It would be worth reading because reading the first Fiendish, I wanted to know more about him and his backstory and what brought him. Because you kind of just see like the vulnerable kid when he was little, and then that was one of the biggest points of intrigue is like how did he get to this point. So I think absolutely you should go for it.
Cool. There goes all the rest of my weekends and all the rest of the sleep that I was planning on.
Well, when were you going to do it? Like,
no, it'll be worth it. I was wondering if I should do it as like a separate campaign, but no, I think it's better to.
As a separate. Well, that depends. Like, would you make it chapter 3? Because you could. Do you have enough material?
No,
to make it a whole chapter.
I don't think it's. I could make it a whole chapter, but I think it's better to be an in between chapter that's printed with a bigger chapter. Yeah. This one I can extend it, but I think how do I explain it? I don't want to spend too much time like dragging it out, Like we're not gonna really have any fillers with Fiendish. I feel like I already took things slow with the intro. So
I think I don't think the intro was too slow.
Okay.
It was a bit, but I think there's like it was there's a lot of like questions, at least as just speaking as a reader, that I was like interested in seeing answered. And I don't see it as filler at all. Like that sounds like essential information. Like you're describing as if it's some like in between filler. It sounds to me like this is important story information, right? And character information. And that's honestly, that kind of stuff is going to help with how much you care going forward and contextualize a lot of his actions going forward and also a lot of his actions in the past. So I'd say it's important.
All right. I think so too. I'm glad you think so. Then you just hire another artist. That's what I'm thinking, but I think the main book should be me. And I don't think the customers would be too happy if I just randomly hire other people, because I hate it when American comics do that, when they just hire other people to draw chapters here and there. I want to only hire other artists when it is a side story. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Maybe Human. There's another comment that I missed. Understand extended by manga just means comics. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't really differentiate between manga and comics, but I think like Americans differentiate it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
The first one more of a world introduction. It really was, and like looking back, I feel like I could have gone a little heavier and given more information, but I was trying to just do something catchy to begin with. You know what I mean? So chapter 2 would be more about the stories, the character development, like the actual character, and you get into the story some more. Would I thumbnail? Yeah, I would do the layouts before giving it to another artist. I would love to draw it, but I'm not that fast. Dan has died. Dan, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still there. What are you working on?
Nothing.
Okay. Well,
I was mining.
cool.
I've drank too much. I can't work on anything when I feel like this.
Oh, I feel bad.
It's not your fault.
nice drink and draw, but Dan came on and he's just like fucking drunk the whole time. And...
I did exactly what you told me to do. I drank.
No, Dan, come back to us.
Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Ah!
Here I am.
You're here.
I'm here.
You're here.
Hello.
Hello. Cat Goblin Girl, everybody.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Somebody said the most annoying part about anime is the same voice actors doing every show. Well, that's the weird thing about me. I don't recognize voice actors, and I hardly even register music, so that's convenient because I don't even realize that it's the same voices.
Are you talking
Used to be
sub
like
or
that
dub?
back in the day. I don't even notice it anymore.
Probably both. Wait, how do you put it?
Audio deficient.
Audio deficient, right. My audio senses are retarded. I traded all my audio brain cells for visual, so I'm audio retarded. Thank you, Alice BRB. Billy Vasco, what's up? We used to get some black tar hair. Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna
Jesus.
read
Where's Billy at? Why isn't he in here doing the Black Tar Heroin with us?
Get here! Holy shit, Billy!
We're not even gonna be on that much
all
longer,
this
Billy.
shit.
So you could just pop in for a little bit.
I know. All this fucking shit, talking all this shit in the chat. Get on here, Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
Instead of trying to burn everything down from the chat. I see what you're doing here. I heard a boop. It's Billy.
Oh shit!
Billy,
He's alive.
answer for yourself. Answer for yourself.
He's alive.
Can't give Dan too much alcohol. It'll go one of two ways. Either he'll get super inappropriate or he'll just get too tired.
I didn't give him
Billy?
too much. He literally
Hang on.
drank like one beer and totally died.
Well, that's why when
I didn't get inappropriate.
I know
I was totally
exactly.
appropriate.
That's what it is. It was only one beer, so like it ended up just kind of not hitting you and just making you tired. We need to get another half bottle of sangria in you. Then
I'm
you're
not
like getting
tired.
really inappropriate.
I have a bottle of sangria in the fridge.
Well, then you need to drink it, and we're gonna stream all night.
Oh my god, maybe
I'll be right back.
Billy got
I'm gonna get
fat.
that
I
bottle.
didn't get fat. They're just fucking my sideburns on right now. Billy got fat. Damn.
Billy, talk some
That's-
shit. I'll be right back.
That's really that's hurtful. Maybe human. Billy got fat. I mean, maybe since the pandemic, I've put on a couple extra winter pounds, but Billy's not fat. I'm still the same young, plucky youngster under these jobs.
I got it right here.
You don't have to start drinking drinking more, Dan, on my behalf. What's going on with you, Vaughn?
Nothing much. Just hanging out. I was gonna probably head out soon. I'm getting tired. I'm probably just gonna watch something. But or eat
Yeah,
something.
man.
But I'm good, man. I'm good. I was gonna start writing something, and then I hopped in here, so I'm gonna write tomorrow.
Yep. This
Or
place.
continue
Wow.
writing rather.
You just chugging over there, Dan?
I did. This shit, you can't even taste the alcohol anymore in it.
If that's what, if you say so.
It's good. Chase it with some blueberries.
Billy, so you like manga or anime or whatever the fuck?
I'm king of the pirates.
Yeah, he wanted to know all about One Piece.
Well, I just asked if it's worth. I haven't started it. Oh, everyone's reading here. Behave. Everyone get on your best
Yes.
behavior.
It's worth it.
Oh no! What have you done while I was gone?
He was
did
asking
you
whether
do?
he was asking whether the
You'll have
show
to go
about
back,
me
Rainy.
was any good or not, and I said it's full of adventure fun. It's the best thing ever. You're gonna love it.
Billy.
What? What was that?
Billy, you'll enjoy this. It's
Hate the rubber
Billy.
fruit.
Billy.
Billy,
so
you'll enjoy this.
I was accused. I was accused of being fake Asian on Twitter.
Well,
Billy, did you know that Asian fishing is a thing?
Oh my god.
Asian fishing?
I'm sorry, I gotta keep on going back. It's funny. Fun. Okay, fine.
Yeah, fish for
Fine.
Asians. Wait.
No, because
it's okay.
Billy's part Filipino, and I think it's funny, so I had to mention it.
Yeah.
To him. Okay, I'm beating a dead horse. Moving on.
Beating a dead Asian horse.
Yes.
Asian? Yeah. That's what I'm all about. I'm for beating dead Asian
It's
horses.
stupid. Okay, anyways, so Billy is a huge fan of One Piece, and now Billy, please convert Vaughn to being a One Piece fan.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, I mean, it's a good show. I mean, if you
sorry. I thought that was your pitch. It was a good show.
It's a good show. It's if you're into things that are lighthearted, and like completely adventure focused. There's no relationships at all in One Piece. It's all just about friends teaming up and their adventure. There's no
sexual relationships.
No relationships. Period.
Romantic. The friends don't have relationships.
There's no romance. It's all adventure.
Romance.
There's not even any side romance. In fact,
Legend of the Overfiend.
There's a lot of super fans like for the last 20 years that have tried to ship characters together, and the creator Oda has been like, I don't want none of that.
The big T redhead girl, no one gets with her.
No, never.
That's absurd.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just if you're stuck on a boat for years, you know what I mean.
But they're friends; they can have platonic relationships and not.
You know what it. Dan knows what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's absolute.
I mean, crazy to think though. Some people can actually work together and like be part of like a team that's like a team and not actually hook up. It's crazy. I know.
Now, I don't know the context, but listen. If I'm a young, like, how old's the main character?
I think he's like 18 or 19.
And he's on a boat.
Wait, let's roll back. I know. You asked me to pitch the show. The show is about lighthearted, fun adventures. It's not about romance.
Okay.
Ever.
You face
and people have tried to force it. And the main creator has been very adamant. He's like, "There's never going to be any romance in One Piece."
That's interesting.
It's all focused on the characters uplifting one another as friends, and it being a big show about friendship, found family, and adventure.
That's all right. Is it? That's good. Yeah, because it's how many episodes are they into it?
Like 1,000. It's now officially the longest I've ever watched any television show in my entire life, and I'm at I think episode 380 or 390.
I remember apparently Ash isn't like the main character in Pokemon anymore, which is crazy. Like he's done, and like that was the only like anime I watched. But it was like 90% filler episodes.
It's like asking a hamburger. It's like, well, hamburger, how come you don't want to have a relationship with your French fries? It's like, no, this show is just a hamburger. That's all it is.
I don't think that's an apt comparison.
Okay, well, I mean, it's
hamburgers
like
hamburgers have the relationship with the bun, though. You know what I mean?
They do.
And the cheese. Okay, I didn't mean to say it like.
No, but there's,
we're gonna move on.
One Piece has got a lot of cool characters that people would be attracted to. I mean, they've got a lot of character traits that are attractive traits, and not just.
He's moving on past that. I appreciate you, really, for moving on past that comment.
Irene looks like the devil.
Keep feeding it. I love it.
Irene looks like the devil.
The characters have traits that people would be attracted to, and not just physical ones. I mean, they're good. The people that are on this ship having this adventure, they have their faults for sure, but genuinely they're good people, and they're attractive, and they're able, and they do all these amazing things. So people just automatically want to make them hook up, and that's what this show's not about.
I'm just that was such an important part of your pitch. I just found that interesting.
Yeah, well, it's because it's important because a lot of animes do fan service, and stuff
Chainsaw
in that
Man,
way.
his whole motivation so far has been getting laid.
Yeah.
Well, first he was getting money.
Yeah. If you want that stuff, you can watch Devilman Crybaby.
Dude, Devilman Crybaby was so good though. Come on.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying it's not good, but One Piece is good for a totally different thing.
Well, I thought there was a lot more going on in Devilman Crybaby thematically. Like that show, I was thinking about that earlier.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more going on in One Piece than surface level relationships.
Right.
Well,
I would hope so in 1,000 fucking episodes. You know what I mean? I would hope there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
That's
one of the also the great things I love about One Piece is that unlike Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or other shonen, it's not constantly doing flashbacks. Like I said, I'm on episode 390 and they haven't done any flashbacks yet. Like none. Like zero.
All right, some of the chat is on my side, by the way.
I mean,
but anyway,
sure.
continue.
But I mean, it's like it's for shonen anime. That's kind of a big thing. Like usually, like I mean, dude, Naruto's just littered with flashbacks constantly about.
Or My Hero, them always shipping two heterosexual men with each other all the time.
I mean, whatever.
Which, look, man, if you're into that, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the characters aren't. Into
people,
the
fans.
Don't you know men can't just be friends anymore?
Fans ship plenty enough. In fact, there's around, I think, episode 400 or so. There's another pirate captain that Luffy meets that she ends up falling in love with him.
Wait, hang on. Time out. You said no romance. This is upsetting.
I said there's no romance and Luffy fucking gives her the stiff hand. He's like, nah. None of
He's
that.
a 19-year-old. Was he acquired? Was he an altar boy? Like,
no, because
he get his no-nose like, how does he?
Because he's got bigger things on his mind than just like fooling around with some chick that he knows is just going to be a feudal relationship that like it probably won't last. He's got dreams. He's going to become king of the pirates. He's got his fucking laser focused on his goal.
He's got a ship, like it's about the crew of the ship, and they stick together. They're just friends, and they come first. I know it's hard to imagine, especially with current American society, where you fuck everything.
No, it's not. That's not what it's.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I saw how surprised you were when you said that nobody gets with like the hot chicks.
Well, I just but the way you pick, where it's just, I just think it's man. I think John in the chat said it well. It's you're in a boat for 1,000 episodes.
I'm gonna drink a little. Hold on, let me read the super chat. Hold
on, let me say.
Wait a minute, you got a bottle in your hand too? I got a bottle.
Hang on, I want you to go between each comma. You gotta take a drink.
You're trying to kill me. All right.
Don't worry about it.
I hope this wine's been sitting on my shelf for like 5 months, so I hope you're all happy that I opened this just for this stream, everybody.
Wait, Lieutenant
I don't
Hughes,
usually drink
which
wine.
is also a big anime fan. He's saying that the woman that I just spoke of actually becomes his future wife. Well, as far as I'm concerned, as the show's going, they don't hook up. Boa Hancock does not hook up, and she's got like the biggest boobies of anybody that's in the show. Like she shows up and they literally make her the hottest chick that you've ever seen on the show, and he fucking shuts that shit down. He's like, damn, shut it down.
All right. Is she like a bad person? I just
Lieutenant Hughes for $2。曼宁现场透露包括运费在内，他的竞选活动赚了超过7500美元，竞得的梦幻般的测试，梦幻般的测试，我靠，好厉害哦
！Emotional damage.
Holy shit! Congratulations, Mandy.
Yep.
Lieutenant Hughes says Mandy's. What was it? Jack the Ripper 2 earned $75,000, including the shipping fees. So congratulations, Mandy!
Oh, my ears.
I'm sorry. Okay, all right, I'm done. Thank you, Lieutenant. Okay, continue.
No. Well, I mean that's. I mean, I can't sell it any more than that. If you like a wholesome show that's lighthearted, whimsical, is about like its focus is always about friendship and adventure, then it's probably a show for you. It's super like I said, it's not the best show I've ever seen, but it damn is like.
What's the best show you've ever seen?
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop. Are you okay?
The best 26 episodes of television ever.
Nothing. Chat's roasting you guys.
Yeah.
It's funny.
They're like wholesome. Get him, girl. I drank too. Like, yeah. I mean, nobody wants to hear about One Piece. Like, trust me. I usually talk about it all the time, and everybody fucking.
What about Two Pieces?
2 pieces. Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay.
Trust me. People can. Men and women can live on a boat together for a year and not fucking bang.
I think 1,000 episodes have happened in a year.
Oh, if this was the real world, that would never happen. But like, this is a fantasy world.
Hang on, listen. Am I wrong for asking questions? You know what I mean?
No, you're entirely right for asking questions.
I am very right.
Yeah. I mean,
straight man got on
it's like One Piece is like mac and cheese. It's like it's always good. It's good every time. It's not a complex dish. It's not like, something highbrow, and it's not something that's just shit either. But it's just it's good comfort.
One Piece. It's not shit. Great pitch.
Yeah. It's the
Hold on.
One Piece. It's mac and cheese.
Hold on, you boys have to enlighten me. What do cold showers do? What does it make? Your like boners go down? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that? Oh,
sure.
Is that what it's referencing?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You take a lot of
cold things
showers?
in general usually make stuff,
They make your balls go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's like
now I understand. I wouldn't know.
You know how like
I do not
you ever get a
balls.
plastic bag at the store?
Yes.
Yeah, you know how you could go like get it and go and it like gets bigger?
Yeah.
See, Lieutenant Hughes has got an advantage on me because he
I
actually
thought
reads
they
the
just
manga weekly.
descended or okay, I don't care.
Reedy, you were talking about how you draw anatomy, and now you're gonna pretend you don't know how balls work. Come on now.
I don't know the intricate details of how ball sex.
You gotta learn.
Work.
I mean,
you gotta learn.
It's one of those things where you don't sex.
Oh, balls.
I mean, when people get chemically attracted to each other, Irene, their heart rates go up and their body temps go up. That's a natural
Phil
thing.
Diaz,
So
can you show me how to draw testicles? Come on, get it. You gotta.
You draw Nilfgaardian armor from Witcher. Yeah. Those are ball sacks.
People don't want to hear about One Piece, man.
You know, in Red Dead Redemption 2, the
sure
game
One
is
Piece
so
is
detailed.
awesome,
the game is so detailed that if you take your horse to the snowy area, the horse's testicles shrink. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, what? One Piece? What?
In Red Dead Redemption 2,
oh yeah,
when you ride the horses, you ride them into the cold areas, their testes they shrink.
That is a lot of realism.
That's overindulgence.
It's important to the story and the themes. You would understand.
It's super stupid. Like, I think
it's important.
What if it's like a female character, and when you're in a cold region, just suddenly her shirt just
that's important.
It's the same thing. Mm-hmm. I dare any game company to do that.
Yeah.
Look at can we highlight?
If she falls in the lake,
David
she gets out.
Comment right
maybe
there?
see something in their wet T-shirt.
Can we highlight David McFarlane's comment? His last
maybe one? When she's maybe if you make your character have bigger, they have trouble running. That could be a cool feature.
I'm writing. I'm scrolling down. John says, "Watch my back." Why? What's he gonna do? Come at me with his no eyebrow face and talk some shit again? Talk some bad shit like he always does? I ain't scared. Do what the fuck you want.
Phil Diaz understands. This is how he knows I'll be a good writer, because I think about these things.
Yes. Yeah, that's the world building going in there. Those nipples need to be hard when they're supposed to be hard. It's important for your story. Yeah. Hi, Zayd. What's up, Bill? It's like, okay, all right. Everybody's educated me on how penises work. Thank you, everybody.
It's important.
Here, David McFarlane has.
We're giving you really important. Listen, you're writing men and you're appropriating men culture.
Temperature to keep healthy sperm. So balls
you're writing and drawing men and you're appropriating culture, but that's okay. You just have to listen to our ideas.
Oh yes, all right. So what you want? Realistic ball shrinkage?
I think what you need to do is when I
think you're right. We should go fix all of the Marvel.
When Cosmere meets Ragnar, right? I'm speaking like a fan, Reedy. This is my idea. All right, he meets her, and then he has a double page spread erection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I think whenever he goes outside into the snow,
agree with my
you need to
idea.
make his
Type 1 in the
package
chat if you agree with
smaller
my brilliant idea.
to be completely accurate. Yeah. Whenever he's outside, go ahead and
Yeah.
draw that
Oh,
package
they're in the cold,
smaller.
Rini. They're in the cold. You thought of this, surely.
I totally thought of this. That's why it's a snowy
What did the
environment.
girl? What did the girl? The girl did her shirt. Was it? You know.
She does have nipples on the page before.
Mm.
I should probably add more nipples in on the page where they actually meet face to face. Like, they've known each other for a few years, but it's one of those things where they were younger, so they grew up. So it's kind of like,
Tifa and
ooh,
Cloud.
yeah, it's like you glowed up a lot. Kind of like, ooh, you have a beard. Ooh, you have boobs now.
She has green hair, which is kind of cringy, but you know it's okay.
No, it's natural. It's her. It's
Oh,
a race.
okay, that's great.
It's a race. Yeah, it's a race I invented. It's not a like stupid land whale.
You created races.
Yes.
So does that mean you created racism in that world?
Totally,
Oh
I did. No joke. There is racism though.
Guys, all right. Rini created races, therefore she created racism.
That's
Vaughn
good.
is trying
I'm all
to get
for
me
racism.
completely mute from the internet. Hold on. Which
Phil Diaz likes the green hair. Okay.
comment did you want me to highlight? Okay, whatever.
It's
doesn't
cool.
matter.
It just talks about
they're
the
only your fans. They're only your fans. You know, you don't need to highlight their
Only
comments.
fans?
No, it's too many. I don't
fans.
see any super chats. Sorry.
No one typed one in the
It was
chat.
just
so
about
that's
ball
not my
temperature. It was
idea.
nothing big.
Okay, all right. Thank you for reading that, guys. And Rini is still struggling with nature. I just don't know. I don't have balls. I'm just learning.
No, it's okay. That's why you have you know, it's important to learn from the male perspective.
How to read comics are very
I mean, I thought it was the same for women too. I mean, it's just like, can you
women
really
have balls, right?
well, no. I mean, can you really be like super horny in like freezing cold water? I don't know. Like, I think like
women.
It's more that the water is distracting if you're uncomfortable,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. Yeah, it's more
Like
that.
if you're in the pits of hell.
yeah, I mean,
think
it's the
they're
same
gonna
thing with
be,
guys too. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
it's
but-
more the uncomfortableness than it is.
Yeah, it's more the uncomfortableness, but it's the same with like a hot shower, which is why it's like, ooh, shower sex. I'm like, that's the most unsexy thing ever because it just feels
A hot
really
shower?
uncomfortable. Yeah,
absolutely ridiculous.
Vaughn seems insincere. No, it's not. Well,
Crazy.
to me, it doesn't seem super sexy. I like the green hair. Yeah, it's
Hot
natural.
showers are sexy.
So
Hot
the
showers are
Ispoliad in my story have different. They have green or blue hair, and that's just how I created the race spawn. Yep. There you go.
Anyone have pink hair?
No, I think maybe one of the like sort of fairy-ish races might have pink or like pastel hair, but the primary races are humans.
Wait on, do any of the men have blue hair?
What I think a couple of the background characters that are Ispoliad will have blue hair.
Yeah.
They're like red. They have red skin.
Nothing inherently wrong with hair color. Don't be a hair colorist.
I wanted to come up with something.
Don't color your hair. Do not
wanted
color
to-
it. Tell the colorist
No.
no.
Yeah, it's natural. I wanted to come up with something that was just completely not natural to humans in our world.
Right.
So for Ispolia, they're a type of human, but they're a higher type of human. They have like stronger magic and everything. So they have like redder tan skin, and they have green or blue hair, and that's just how they're born. And
Right.
that's like a sub race of humans.
Hang on, if you want your characters to look physically natural, can I give a suggestion?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe his balls don't shrink when he's in the cold.
Oh, okay. I'll totally do that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That could be good. Maybe her nipples don't get hard, but you address it in the dialogue. Like, that's weird. I noticed your nipples aren't hard. Anyway, back to the plot.
I can tell like everybody really wants to buy your books now, Vaughn. It's riveting.
I'm not going to write any of this in my book. I just think it'd be funny if it's in your book because I would face no consequences. You face all.
The detailed ball shrinkage seems like a great idea.
Oh, that could be Ball Boy. He has the power to.
Oh my god. I don't know whether to be in pain or to be laughing. They have bigger booba. Ragna has bigger booba. Look at this. That's her.
She's got some pretty big booba.
She does. She's pretty well endowed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm running into the power girl problem with her, where her boobs like fluctuate in size, and I need to like regulate it a little bit. I blame you,
You're
Dan.
welcome.
Hey, John. What's up? John's back making weird comments in the chat.
What are his weird
Anyways.
comments in the chat?
It's weird, like ellipses, just typing ellipses. Fiendishcomic.com, everybody, check it out. I have
Ooh,
an
Ball
awesome
Boy and
website.
D-Man. That's a great idea.
Ball Boy and Demon, that's right. Hey, I guess it's a spin-off that I'm waiting for a writer to fulfill.
No,
so.
it's just
Hey,
you and
Vaughn, do
Malin.
you want to write Ball Boy and Demon?
Hell
I'm
yeah,
sure
man.
you would totally love
yeah.
that. I'm sure the fans would buy that, would laugh
Yeah,
that
and then
up, so.
yeah. Look, you
Check
say it's
out-
a joke, but like even ironically, people would like buy that.
It probably would, which is
You have to
Which is the
understand.
thing. Fiendish Chapter 2 Origins! We're almost at 150k. Check it out, everybody. Come on! Only 1,800 backers! Let's go! Let's make this even higher. 150k is a giant stretch goal, so everybody check it out. Yay! Demons and monsters and high fantasy and all kinds of other awesome stuff. Yeah.
What other kinds of awesome stuff you gotta sell us? I mean, I already backed it. You know,
you're just trying to make my life difficult, right?
No,
well,
I'm trying to make it easier for them to go. I must purchase this. You know what I mean? I'm your hyper or hype.
You
man.
are. You
Yeah,
are my.
I'm great.
That's right.
Hype wizard.
That's right.
Hype
You're
wizard.
Hype wizard.
Hyper wizard is sometimes in the chat. I don't see him here
It's
today.
super
Oh, he
wizard.
is. Hyper Wizard. Look, Hyper Wizard is right here. Well, Fiendish is about the story of Casimir. That's my character right here, whose hometown was destroyed by mysterious demons when he was a child years ago, and he ran away and grew up somewhere else and tried to forget about his traumatic past. But years later, the same monsters reappear in the woods again. And in chapter 1 that was released and fulfilled last year, he encountered one of the same demons in the woods and fought it. And then at the end of chapter 1, he swore he was going to go on a journey to find the true origins of these monsters. And chapter 2 is a continuation of the story. The story is about not only vengeance, but it's about the search for true strength and the search for what justice truly means and how a person heals from trauma. And it is everything that I've dreamed of doing for a very long time. I put a lot of time into this. I have built an entire fantasy world from scratch. That is what the website is for. I have a lot of world building material on there. I have a world map. I created a language for this. I have a preview, a 22-page completely free preview on the website, fiendishcomic.com. So check it out. If you have any doubts about backing this, I assure you, you will not after reading the preview. And chapter 2 is going to absolutely blow your minds, especially if I include the...
Shall we do a reading of the preview? Maybe.
Oh no.
Wow, I feel like...
You got big fans in the chat.
Vaughn, I can't tell if Vaughn is here to help me promote my book or burn my channel down.
Right.
You know, it's up to artist interpretation.
Should we do a reading? Chat, do you guys want to chat? Type 1 if we should do a reading.
I'll play Casimir. We'll do that.
You play Casimir? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm way too drunk. I feel like I shouldn't even be streaming at this point. I've had like 2 cups of wine. And like,
Someone says, "Oh my god,
like,
wow, so many ones in the chat."
I have like 8 shots.
Malin said 2. All right, Malin.
Wait, was 1 a yes or a no?
Yes.
Nice. Pretty sure. Yeah. Whichever one was a no is the one that's winning.
Okay, all right. We're
No,
gonna
you're lying. You're spreading fake news.
Oh my
Spreading
god.
misinformation. Okay, really. Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry for the people who put 1. You were fighting the good fight, but
Wait, but that's
Yeah.
most of the people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they wanted to read it. The ones wanted to read it.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Most people were posting the 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. They wanted to read it.
Hyrule guy says 666. I don't know what to think anymore. People are posting twos. 1 1 1 1. You guys can go on the website and there you go.
No, that's not what they wanted.
Fiendish.com/read.
Yeah, read it to your girlfriend or loved one. Like, just go to the website.
Mortal Pieces. One if I read escape to a Mortal Beast. God damn it.
Oh well, he's tricking everyone because everyone's of course gonna say 2 now. It's just
Oh
a
my
trick.
god. Look what you've done, Mortal V. Everybody blame Mortal V. Holy shit, I'm not getting any drawing done. I'm so mad. Okay. I tried way too much.
Yeah, John says we want drunk. We need to read it out loud.
You want me to read it? Hold on.
No, I have to read Kashmir. I'll read the leading man.
Okay. If I need to get a super chat to read it because I have not gotten this drunk and gotten this humiliated for no reason. So I'm sorry. I will read it if I get a super chat to read it. I 100% will read this shit.
How many pages are we reading?
It's 22 pages.
Come on, man. Fake fan.
Well, I didn't know if we were giving an audio preview or like a full... I don't know what I'm being roped into here. I'll gladly play a character.
You're being roped into the darkest depths of hell. I'm starting to get. Hold on. 4 hours and 8 minutes into the stream, I'm getting to the point where I feel like I can't draw anymore. I want to make a note that Dan Plagle reached this point about 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh, Dan. He's not even there anymore.
Hi, Dan. Dan's here.
Oh.
I mean, you did pretty good. Look at that.
It's my quick drunk Ragna.
Oh my god, Dan. You draw really good. You were saying you couldn't draw when you were drunk, but that looks
terrible.
amazing.
The proportions are
Is
all
it cold out?
Hey, is she drunk or are you drunk? Because she looks sober.
I'm fucking drunk, and this character's fucking drawn drunk.
Oh, okay. She
Look
looks
how
like
tiny
you,
the
looks
head
like you
is.
drew her sober.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Dan, your drawing drunk is amazing. And it looks just like normal. I don't know if that's I don't
know what to say.
Dan, hold on, Dan. I don't know if that's a
I don't know what
compliment,
to
but
say anymore.
when you draw when you're drunk, it looks the same as when you're sober. So you might as well just drink all the time because it makes no difference.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's a lot to unpack, as they say.
That's hurtful processing.
No, it's a compliment. Holy shit. No, he's taking it the wrong way. Dad, love you. That was a beautiful Ragna. Thank you. Dan, show it again. Okay, that's kind of creepy. All right. All right. We have Steve Michaels for $1.99 for a super sticker. Thank you, Steve Michaels. Thank you. Can frost cats make pregnant men in your world? You mean frost fangs? No, they can't. Men can't get pregnant. Cannot get pregnant in my fantasy world.
Thank God.
No imagination.
I know. It just. Oh, you guys want to see this colored page? It's very pretty, isn't it?
No imagination.
Yay.
Ooh, yeah, that looks fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
That looks great. Wow.
Yay. There's
I think
like
we need
these.
to recolor the book, Billy.
Okay.
These little Helpija. These are
Gotta be at
these
least half as
spirits.
good as this.
It's a little inspired
Oh my
by
God.
if you've seen
Damn.
the anime or the manga Mushishi. So I have a similar thing in my world where
We
there are
need more
nature
Mushishi in the
spirits
book, Billy.
that protect branches and trees and natural formations, and they're called Haltija,
I'll get on
which
drawing
is
some more Mushishi.
Scandinavian word. So I kind of created like a Scandinavian half Scandinavian, half Slavic version of this animistic world, and that's what you can expect from Fiendish.
Nice. I like that to expect from Fiendish.
I'm glad.
It's one
Thank
of
you,
the
Billy.
it's
Pregnant men.
one of my favorite expectations that is met.
Thank you. I am so happy. Wow.
Wow.
No, really, I wanted
The
to create.
people have spoken.
The people have spoken. I am very glad. The end. David McFarland for 20. Thank you, David. Read it, Irene. I show your sweetness. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat's just gonna keep mocking me now. Oh, John Malin for 5. Don't read it. Oh, he doesn't want us to read it. Now I have to read it just to bother him.
Yeah.
Because it'll make
John
him
Malin,
super
I'm really upset that
comfortable.
you wouldn't appreciate me playing Casimir. I'm really upset.
I know, John. We're Vaughn is trying to be your biggest fan and playing the younger version of you.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know why you can't appreciate the effort we're putting into
okay.
this.
He's just mad because I'm not playing one of his characters. He's jealous, I think.
That's true. I think you're just jealous. I think we have to read this now. The Joker got pregnant. Do better, Rainey. Well, too bad.
The Joker, yeah, come on. They're beating you. The big two right now.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, no, we're reading it. Okay, we're reading it. Let's go. Okay. Look, even John said it. No, he gives in. That's right. Malin wants to play. He has a fucking link if he wants to just stop whining and hop in and just play and just read the fucking comic. All right, we're gonna read it real quick. I promise this will be painless.
Get to it, Rainey. Read it. Read it now.
Maybe we'll read it and everybody will be like, "Oh my god, Irene, you suck." Okay, all right. Let me share. You guys ready?
Is that in English?
Yes, the fuck it's in English.
No, I was saying you're like, hey, I was saying, was that in English?
Yes, I said, are you guys ready?
Sure.
Okay. Look, I have animating banners, and they're all like.
Wait a minute. I need my copy of the book first.
She's gonna do this every time we get to a panel.
They're all pretty and la 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 la.
Nice.
Okay. Anyways, let's go. Read a preview. Look, oh my gosh. Finish. Chapter 1. Origin. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Let's go.
Oh, who's gonna play the dying kid? Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I'm not him. The older brother. Should I just play all the blonde characters?
Oh my god, I can't see this text.
I feel like otherwise you're appropriating my culture.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Just play Casimir. I'll play the other characters. All right. Casimir? Casimir? Can you hear me? Can you move?
I can't see it.
Well, you suck.
What do you mean? You're being ableist, really, right now. The text is too small. All right.
You could go to the.
Well, I thought you said you're a real fan, haven't you?
Oh.
Don't you have the book?
Yeah, I don't have
like your
fucking-
issue
How
one
much
and
over
fucking
one,
follow
and I can
along.
do this shit. I don't understand.
All right, hold on.
You
I
know,
got it. I'm pulling it up.
I'm just gonna
I
read
got
the
it.
whole
Stana?
fucking thing.
Stana? What
It's
is
Stana.
All right, Stana? What is... Did I fall asleep?
I finally got away from them. Quick, you have to get out of town before.
What? Where am I supposed to go? You aren't coming? And aren't you coming?
No, I can't run anymore.
Christ.
Then wait here. I'll get mom and dad.
No, I told
Kid's
you.
dying and you guys
Leave
just laughing.
I'm
The
muting
kid is
everybody.
dying and you're just
I am
laughing.
muting
Why is there
everybody
kids
else. Casimir, why? Why didn't you help us, Casimir?
What?
Stay back!
Stana!
Run away! Run away and never come back. Da 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 da. Finish chapter 1. Demons. Oh yeah, there was a boob
No, you
there.
have to say Arc
There you
1
go.
Epicenter Chapter 1.
Oh my fucking god! All right, Fiendish Arc 1 Epicenter Chapter 1.
There you go.
Demons.
Incredible.
9 years later, far away, near the town of Alstad. Lars, where are you? Can you hear us? It's a bunch of people searching for missing person. Hello! Vic, you and your group cover the South Hill.
No, that's my line.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, read
Vic,
that.
you and your group cover the South Hill.
Lars! This hill?
No, Helga looked there already. Go that way. My acting is great.
Okay. You don't have to yell, cuz. They're just trying to help.
Smudging tracks and getting in the way isn't helping.
Well, their city folk is inevitable.
Uh-huh. And the only time they even talk to us is when they need a favor. If it wasn't for your whining, I wouldn't even be here.
I mean, it just seemed like they really needed... Never mind. Any clues yet?
Absolutely none at all. Not sure what breed of genius could get lost in...
In? Hello, wait up. What is it? Do you see something? What? Is that Lars?
What's left of him.
Ah! Everyone get over here! We found him. It's... Dun dun dun.
Is that in the script?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Shut up. Just fucking read it.
Wait, I'm reading the captions now? Why? Why does this feel so familiar? Damn.
I'm muting you again.
So that was making me like, ah. Oh wait, no, that's everyone else whining about it. I'm the Chad. I don't, my character's mine.
Oh no, it's the kid screams like a girl. Well, that's Easkell.
Yeah.
He's literally 13.
Am I playing him?
No, that's
Then
me.
read it. Come on.
I did read it. If you could just shut up for a minute. Okay. What the hell? He looks like he was mummified, sucked dry.
Sucked dry.
Shut up! Okay. How is this possible? He's only been missing for 2 days.
Reading in all fairness, I think I did
What?
laugh when I read that when I was reading the book.
You got okay, so I just have to make the whole book about dicks. And...
No, you don't. You have to make it. You're sneaking in these messages. I'm just picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad as long as you guys enjoy it and are getting phallological messages. How is this possible? He's only been missing for 2 days, and the way he's just ripped apart. What animal can do that? That can't be normal.
No shit, it's not.
Oh shit. Oh, Billy's still dying over there laughing at my comment. Jeez, I thought he'd just have a broken leg or something. Hey, what is that strange hole under his chin? Ah, that's what she said. It doesn't look like anything I've seen before.
The kid sounds like that in the anime adaptation. Everyone's
No, he doesn't.
That's.
I just figured everyone would be more entertained.
No, we're very entertained. You have to understand.
Okay, I'm sure you are. If anyone would know, it'd be you, right, Casimir? What?
I don't know. Freak accidents happen. Our work is done. So let's stop gawking and go.
There, save his wife some more pain. I'm sure she's waiting for us at the gate.
Oh,
But
this is wasn't this one of the sample pages or something?
it was one of the early pages I showed. So they're just carrying, if you can't see because it's small, they're carrying the body back through the woods and east.
And they're saying indiscriminate things as shown in the scribbles.
Yeah, there's actually no text here. There's just chattering. So
Right,
there's
no, I
nothing
know.
to
That's
read.
why I meant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your best
Easkell,
hey.
Hey.
That could have been better.
But he continues on the next.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Come on.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, how dare you? Hey, I know you probably didn't want to say more in front of everyone, but do you know what killed Lars?
Not exactly. But tomorrow in the daytime, I'll look into it more.
Are you going to track it? But it's been snowing. The ground is already mostly covered.
I think this thing will still be trackable. I'll show you how if you come along. But can it really be that again? Whatever that was? Be prepared, though. Might be trouble. Oh, I thought that was you.
God damn it,
prepared,
Vaughn!
though.
You're terrible! This is your idea!
Be prepared, though. Might
Where
be
did Billy
trouble.
go?
You see what I can do, after all.
When have I ever been afraid of trouble? I hang around you after all.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it! Elstad.
Oh, Alstad.
It's Elstad. There you go. That's the establishing shot. That's one of the towns that we will come back to several times in the story. So anyways, it's a mountain town. If you bought chapter 1, I have more information about this town at the back of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's the next morning, and they're setting out from the town. I feel like I could have added more information about the town in between, but anyways, I don't know. I feel like this worked well enough. Iskil and Casimir are walking down the hill, and Iskil is saying, "Oh, the Thaliers are out early this year." That means it'll probably be freezing cold, huh?
Good. Because it might. Never mind. Ooh-ah.
That wasn't your line. Shut up.
I know. I was just doing my interpretation.
Okay.
Take a look around. Tell me what you see. Remember to not just stare at the ground.
It's not too much to see tracks after all. Are those are our footprints from last night. Oh, it looks like these branches were recently snapped though.
I said don't stare at the ground. These are the marks we're looking for.
What are these? The bark being smashed? No, they're burn marks?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what is it?
Okay, people are bored. We'll stop now and stop boring you. But anyways, let me just fast forward through all this.
Young Bill Shatner? No, I'm normally a better actor than this. Not kidding.
Now everybody's drunk, and so they meet a caravan, and you need a link of your flag.
I swear to God, I can actually be a good actor. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm also too drunk to do this, but it's also weird when you like read a comic when people can't actually see the panels clearly. So, and they're tracking the monster the next morning. They run into a caravan.
Oh, are we still reading it? I thought you said we were done. I'll
no, I'm just fucking narrating it.
Okay.
I'm just rolling through it. So they're running. They keep on tracking the monster, and on the trail to find the monster, they run into this caravan, and the monster attacks them. There you go. That's the end of the preview. Thank you. Yay. Oh, great. All right. So everybody, cheers. I feel like I need more to drink.
Well, I did my part.
Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, I really didn't though.
Vaughn is never showing up on this channel again.
Mm.
I'm almost done with this entire jug of alcohol. David McFarland says, fair enough. Thanks for a solid effort. Well, thank you. At least someone appreciated that. I tried. John said, let's talk about that today. What about that tit?
Which
what do you
one?
want to talk about?
The one in your Ragnar's?
No, in page 3 there was a bare tit.
Oh yeah. What was the reasoning behind that?
Bless you, small mouse.
What? What?
That was like the tiniest like mouse sneeze ever.
Oh, okay.
So small.
Okay. there was a movie in book 1, page 3. I'm too drunk.
Yeah, go on. Pay attention. Hey, Billy, back.
Billy
back
came back
explode.
after the
Billy
pain.
returned.
No,
Where
no.
did Billy go? Where did
No,
Billy go?
this is like the third or fourth time power's gone out in my house because we have
Oh,
really
right.
bad
So you were.
thunderstorms right now.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
So,
I knew
sorry.
you wouldn't leave willingly.
No, no, no.
You just
I think it's
left
all
because
Vaughn's
you
fault, Billy. Let's blame
hated
Vaughn.
us.
No,
Yeah.
my internet went
And
out and I
that
had to
was-
wait for it to come back up. So
And
if I
that
might,
was sad.
I'm sorry.
But
No,
it's
I didn't.
okay.
It was probably the worst time I could have left because it was just like, oh, he's muted, so I'm gonna bounce. No, that wasn't it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, Billy.
It's okay.
I almost
I'm just
bounced
going
you.
to cry myself to sleep tonight.
We're all muted.
So, everyone, let's talk about something else. Well, Vaughn, no, I appreciate the effort. I think that was
Yeah.
A for effort.
It was fun.
No, I didn't even. I didn't even get to read it.
Try again next time and do a
There were
better
no old
performance.
women or old men for me to jump in and like provide some like, you know, fun characterization for a voice.
Oh, there was an older man. There was going to be one later, but you know.
And there was no pornography for me to make any squishing noises, too.
No. I was like, how come none of these hot people are having sex yet?
Yeah.
Hold on. Do I have any sections? Do you guys want me to? Hold on. Should I reveal? I might redo these pages, but should I reveal a few pages of chapter 2 to read right now? Chat. Should I let everybody read a few pages?
I'll do a better job, please.
I need to find some good pages so people think it's not shit.
See? The people at first were saying yes, but it's very mixed response.
People are saying, okay, no,
Yes,
okay.
no, close
I'm
my
gonna-
eyes.
Okay, all right.
Close my eyes, which
okay,
means they want an
no.
audio experience. You have to read between the lines.
Why? Hi, Rob. Why can't we see the blacks? You're like, what? All right.
We don't lay down the
because he
blacks
wants
here.
to-
We trap
actually-
the blacks.
Jesus.
Only the
Jeez,
rich
Rob.
ones, though. You got to trap the rich blacks
Oh,
Jeez. All right. Well,
for printing.
this was already very demonetized, so I guess we're just more demonetized now, everybody.
Extra money.
Yay.
We're talking about CMYK levels here, people. You need at
It
least
doesn't
20%
matter.
of the other RGB colors into the black area so that you can trap those rich blacks.
YouTube is run by retards. I mean, if you were to ask me, I make sure my blacks don't roll over into the gutters.
Yeah, don't make sure your
I
blacks
make
don't
sure.
fall over and roll over into the gutters while
Yeah,
you're
I
laying
make
them
sure.
down and
I
trapping
make
them.
sure my blacks
the
aren't
gutter.
trapped in the gutters, so I'm very efficient. But I don't know what YouTube is thinking about because I'm purely talking about comics terms right now.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that video on Michael Bancroft where he gives a step-by-step process of how you trap rich blacks, and it's pretty informative. So if anybody out there watching right now, the 100 people plus out there, and you too want to try to trap your rich blacks, go over to Michael Bancroft's channel. He's got a step-by-step tutorial on how to trap rich blacks.
Billy, I don't know if I should commend you or fucking kick you right now because not only are you like, hey, let's talk about some very questionably interpreted terms on your channel, but also go to someone else's channel.
Well, I mean, to partake in that stuff, I mean, they know about it a bunch over there in Australia.
Oh, God.
Why did you highlight that mainly?
Because he's weird. Eric Winberg became a YouTube member. Thank you, Eric Winberg. Thank you so much. If you guys want to see behind the scenes content, and this is why I will refrain from spoiling anything more about chapter 2, because I post a lot of behind the scenes content just for members and my Patreons and people who subscribe to my website. So I will not spoil anything more. That's only for people who are members. Yeah.
Nice.
That's right. So become a member if you want to see any of this awesome stuff. Is the stream always this much of a shit show? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's part of for the course, right?
God damn.
It is always about this level of like fuckery.
Is this shit show? Is that where we're at now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shit
Yeah,
show.
I think we were there since about 30 minutes in, but you know.
Whoa.
I
What?
think that's true.
That's
That's true.
bankrupt.
I feel like I'm done generally with this. I don't know what else to do. I'm a little too drunk to keep on drawing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might wrap it up.
Yeah.
I might wrap it up.
After my comments, it's probably a safe bet.
Billy,
sorry.
Should always wrap it up to avoid late.
I'm just trying to be a good colorist. People are saying I'm an ist all the time, so I'm like, I'm just trying to do my job.
God.
Right. So everyone,
Oh.
I got like 2 panels kind of done today. This is the last video that's going to be on my channel because it's going to get
Oh my
viewed.
god.
Jesus.
No, when you started, you had just barely started your snowcat there, like, and now you got like that full scene laid down with the guy there and everything. You made some good progress today.
No, I
Yeah.
did all these inks live on the stream. I mean, I would keep going, but I just don't know if this is boring anybody. I'll keep going, but it's like nobody else is drawing, so it's a little weird.
Oh, I'm
I
drawing.
was drawing, but I started drinking, and that kind of wrecked that.
I mean, it's not like I'm not drinking. Stop being a pussy and show your fucking streams.
I was fucking drinking.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't got nothing to show on stream.
Somebody said show pits. Woo, pits. What is up with this like pit fetish?
It's
Okay.
Yeah, what?
I'll keep going.
Pits
I'll
and
keep
pits?
going for one more panel. I'll draw Easkell. All right, since everybody has such a fucking shipping thing with Easkell and wants to
one
ship.
more panel of East.
What people want to ship East Skull with the pink purple girl?
No, they want to ship him with Ragna, the green girl.
Why do they want to ship the little kid with her?
I don't know. It's the strangest thing.
I'm drawing a tree dragon.
Now, see if the age is. Never mind.
Yes, Vaughn, complete
No,
your
it's
sentence.
okay. No, it's fine.
No, you should.
I just think it would be they wouldn't say that if the ages it was reversed. You know what I mean? Like if it was,
Oh,
which also to be fair, it's still weird.
she's only literally 10 years older than him.
Oh wait,
He's
how old is
old.
Easkell?
Easkell is 13.
Yeah.
But his dong is 25.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's hung like a horse.
But that
man.
dong ain't 13, am I right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just calling it like I see it.
My channel is so gone. I'm deleting this.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude!
Yeah, that was awesome. Yomi's like, damn.
Woo!
Oh my god!
Woo!
Ah, Jesus.
You're going to grow up to be a big man.
Why the fuck am I here? What the
Fiendish
fuck is
After
that?
Dark.
I just want to show for the record that you invited all.
Fiendish
of us here.
Uncut. You
Yeah,
guys don't
but
know
you're
what hits the
self-serving.
editing room floor around here.
Yeah,
Wait, is
good point. Bye. Jesus fucking Christ!
I haven't even started smoking weed or drinking. I'm like so behind
I
you
know
guys.
you're just
Yeah.
trying to burn down everything for no fucking reason, really.
Burn it down. Start over
Oh
from
my
new.
God.
Start fresh.
Oh my
yeah,
god!
burn things down. You might
Like a
be bored,
phoenix
but
from the
I think we had that
flames.
covered.
Somebody said Mandy was licking her fingers on the other. Okay. I'm not licking my fingers until there's a super chat. Come on.
Until there's a super chat.
I know. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely
you make
ridiculous.
it worth it. Yeah. Why would I
Were
lick
the
my fingers
fingers
for?
shaped like dongs, or
Oh my god.
she wearing those hot dog glove hands?
No fair. I get too racist. Monday is turning better. Oh my god. The new Lofty. I've got
Everyone
multiple
keeps calling me Lofty. Who like? I don't watch his content. What does
Are
he
you
do?
Lofty Pixels? Is that what the story is?
I don't fucking know. People call me Lofty.
Vaughn is well, I think it's more Billy. Billy is the new Lofty.
Hmm.
I thought you were my friend, Billy.
I'm
But
sorry.
you're just trying to burn my channel down. How could you betray me like this?
The phoenix from the flames.
Yeah. He'll come back bigger than ever.
Bigger than ever.
That's what she said.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what you think they all say?
The throbbing will return.
Yeah. The throbbing.
That's what you like to think. I'm way too drunk to be okay. All right.
This is just like last time when I like all of a sudden like shit got weird between me and Allie, and everyone's like, "Billy, your humaning is breaking. Like, need to reset that." My OS to human a little bit better.
Maromi says Maromi has met Lofty and Vaughn IRL. Vaughn is better than Lofty. Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's
Nice.
high praise. I was more talking about Billy though. It's okay.
I'm great in real life and online.
Yeah, really.
Just in general.
Yeah, and
I
we
was
really believe it when you say that about yourself.
I don't. It's okay. You can believe what you want. I mean, you're allowed to be wrong.
I'm allowed to be wrong, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't
Hey,
give Ring of Power a chance. I didn't. It was a little boring.
I watched a couple of episodes.
But someone's saying if you give it a chance, he's Lofty. I didn't.
I think Lofty rings, and he likes a lot of things that most people don't like, or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. I'm fine with people just having like different opinions.
Yeah, me too.
What I don't like is when people are disingenuous, when they weaponize racism and shit. I don't think Lofty does that. He leans to the left. He has different opinions than me. That's fine. That is fine by me.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't burn my channel down.
Right.
Yeah.
Some people.
Well, it's still active. You could try harder.
Yeah,
I could try harder.
No.
Yeah, Billy.
No, I'm kidding.
Billy?
Don't. It's okay.
Yeah, probably don't.
Well, after I feel free. Later.
I've hold grudges from like literally a decade ago, so you probably don't want to try to like burn my channel down or anything.
Probably.
Not that I'm saying I would, but I may or may not be a grudgeful person. Sorry, it's the Chinese blood.
What's this show called? Irene and Three Weirdos? Pretty much.
It is, yeah, pretty much. Hi, Rob.
Oh yeah, Irene's not a weirdo at all.
The weirdos rotate out. We take shifts, but yeah.
Reedy is one of the weirdos, right?
No,
she's
Irene. He literally said it in his fucking chat. It was Irene and the Three Weirdos.
Right.
Oh my! It's okay. Weirdo is a compliment, Vaughn. Don't feel bad.
No, I feel great.
I want you to feel welcome here.
Yeah.
Feel welcome. Let it
Chris-
happen.
Yes, just
my
roll
boy
with
Bobby.
that. Bobby Chrysophis for 2. Thank you very much, Bobby. Shout out to fellow boob man Dan. Also missed my last super chat. Did I? I will scroll back. I am very sorry, sir. I will go find your last super chat. I've been drinking and I've been a little distracted.
Excuses.
Yep.
No, I have actually been a little distracted by a lot of people yelling at me, but it's okay. I will take responsibility. Find your super chat.
Bunch of salty dicks hanging down here.
I didn't say it.
I did.
I did.
Oh my god, where was your last super chat? I can't find it. Billy Basco was just screaming and laughing in the chat. God damn, you guys have to make it that bad? Billy! I thought you were a friend!
I am a friend, but
The fuck you are!
no. I mean, Vaughn's
Fuck
a really,
you!
Vaughn's a really bad actor, though.
I know I'm actually a good actor. I just wasn't doing well.
are!
Yeah, he's a really bad.
Yeah, you went to film school, huh?
Yes, I've acted in a lot of films.
Was
Nice.
I better?
Films-
Was I a better
films.
actress, or was Vaughn a better actor? Everybody in chat.
In that, I probably was really fucking bad.
Yeah. I know what films are like. I know what kind of films you're talking about. That's what people refer to them usually when these adult films. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how much acting you did though.
Bobby Chrysophis, I can't find your super chat. I've
The
gone
Film
back.
Actors Guild.
I've gone back like 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, what if you need to prove that you can actually act before just saying it right after you've underperformed.
Underperformed. Best newcomer in the industry.
See, do I have any of my films?
Oh, Unhinged for 2. So, I love you, Bar.
That's
Aw,
his stage. That's his stage name. Underperformer.
That's mean.
Oh my god.
You know what's funny? I don't think I can act that well, but the couple of times I have done any acting, people have said I was better than they expected, so I guess that's good. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, for what it's worth. I don't know if I'm actually any good. I have no idea. I can't find it. I'm sorry, Bobby Chrysophis. A show called Irene and the Three Weirdos. Yes. Asians hold generational
You
grudges.
lost
That's
his
true.
super chat?
I can't find it. I don't see it. I scrolled back like an hour. I don't see it.
Asians do hold generational.
Isn't there like a
grudges.
separate window for
That's-
super chats?
That's absolutely.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. No, I'm not even kidding. With like fucking. That's why fucking China is holding grudges from like 100 years ago. They're like, oh my god, the West cut us up and divided us, and it's like, okay, this is literally from the Opium Wars over 100 years ago. You guys are still mad about this.
I know. Come on, just smoke some opium and get over it.
Sure.
It sounds like somebody needs to smoke a little opium.
Holy shit, Billy. I've never seen this side of Billy before.
This is sober, Billy.
Really?
Should I smoke some weed? I mean, maybe I should smoke some weed.
I would yeah. Oh,
Okay,
okay,
I'll
Bobby
post
Chrysophis for 2. I apologize on behalf of Vaughn and these nuts. Thank
God.
you.
Great super chat.
Bobby yeah.
I'm glad you spent the time scrolling back to find that little fucking chestnut of wisdom.
I did. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you very much. You know, since this stream is gonna be demonetized to hell and back, I appreciate any and all super chats. I'm
Are you
gonna
sure
take
about
another
that?
drink.
It might not be demonetized.
I'm pretty fucking sure. Hey, look at some finished pages. I just finished this one. I think it looks decent. Ooh, let me show you another one that I just finished. Here we go. Ooh, do 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 beep beep. Do 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 do. That's my waiting sound. There you go. There's the
Nice.
page with the baby burning. There's the baby burning.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's graphic.
There's a baby burning. I mean, the baby's not really being burned, but his horns are being burned off.
Oh, that's the lead up to the fantasy circumcision thingy.
Yeah. The like fantasy circumcision. It's not really circumcision, but anyways, in my world, there's a race that is normally enslaved to humans, and they have these horns on their heads, and they're usually cut off as babies. So this is a scene where that's happening, and there's like a little bit of drama and action surrounding it. So there you go. That's what's happening. It's not actually anything to do with penises and shit, but
True.
I guess it's similar, right? Because it's like the baby's horns should be cut off, and if you can see, this is the mother that's protesting. Like her horns are cut off; they're just little nubs. They're all burned off when they're babies. And in the real world, some farmers will do this to goats because like the horns encourage them to fight. So a lot of baby goats get their horns burned off. So I was doing some research and I realized, well, this would make sense in this world because this race that I designed them with horns, kind of like tieflings, and I was like, well, the ones that are enslaved would be treated like cattle. So that's what's going on right here. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. Barbaragus Miss Solar Terror for Canadian 5 for a super sticker. Thank you so much, Barbaragus. Thank you. Making all my suffering worth it. Oh my god.
Suffering?
All the suffering and joy. I'm suffering, but I'm happy because I'm with you guys. And I love you all.
That's
Circumcision.
That's definitely
What?
drunk.
She's
What?
definitely.
Oh, I mean,
love you.
I hate all of you. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
There's Irene. There's Irene that we
Put
know.
that boot on that neck. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. Fuck on the panel, not in the chat, but everybody in the panel. Fuck you.
Take a knee on our Adam's apple. That's right.
I love the chat though. The chat's awesome. You guys are great. Comic Scene depends on you. You're awesome. I love you. You're so adorable. But everybody in my panel, oh my gosh, you're just making my life
You
difficult.
get extra
But it's
skinny
okay.
when you're friendly.
I'll tolerate. What? I get
Nothing.
what? What did you say?
What did you just say to me?
The fuck did you just say?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I don't know. I'm behind a super chat right now. All right.
Move me down.
You good?
I was fine where I was at, hiding behind the super chats, drinking.
Wait, Rob, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on the screen for so long. Well, you typed it in chat, so.
It's like a sharp in the eye.
I was making all the enemies tonight.
Put
Okay.
Vaughn behind the super chat with Eric Huffles. Fuck you.
You're welcome. Hold on, Billy. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is this?
It's a thing for something thing.
That's really descriptive, dude.
It's a logo for something I'm working on. It's got a tree
Oh my
dragon.
god. Hyrule says,
You
I
like
think
dragons?
You're kind of crazy, though. Oh, look. Coloring work. Ew.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me to export something for them, so I was saving. Like, I had that other
Nice.
file open and save something really quick.
That looks hot. I like that.
Yeah.
Look at those giant balloon boobs.
Whoa.
And look at that little guy up there.
Vaughn, somebody in chat says you look like Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
saw
gotten
that. That's why I started adjusting my hair. Yeah.
He's our good ship lollipop.
Have you gotten that before?
No,
Really?
no.
In my high school, that would have been my entire childhood nickname, Shirley Temple.
In your high school, that was your childhood nickname?
No, if I had curly blonde hair like that, isn't natural?
Why?
Is your hair
Were they-
natural?
Yes.
Because my school is full of fucking bullies. And
No, I know, but
rich
why specifically Shirley Temple? So I'm trying to understand.
kids. No, as in, if I looked like that, they would have
Mm.
made fun of you for
Mm.
whatever reason.
Well, no, they did. They were very like. I got a lot of albino jokes.
Okay. Wait.
I was not expecting
So,
We need to turn down the fucking brightness then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would start dye your eyebrows. Then people won't think you're an albino.
Yeah. You
Or
don't look
just
like
dye
albino.
everything.
oh, they
No,
really full screen.
I mean, you could, like, they thought you looked like an albino African because of the curly hair. You haven't
I
been
got
to,
that
like,
too.
Holy shit! You're worrying about me striking you? Holy fuck, diarrhea?
Why? That's not racist. I'm just repeating what he said.
I don't know why he had. Can't he just be an albino Caucasian? Why does he have to be albino African?
Because he has curly hair. Like, why would it?
White
he's
people can have curly.
But you're not that pale. You're not that pale.
Well, thank you.
White
You
people
guys are
can
not
have curly
albino.
hair.
Thank you.
I don't think you're that pale at all. That's weird.
Yeah, even Malin is calling you
for a white-
racist.
Oh, right. Because his opinion really matters here. Glitch says turn the tint up on your... Damn, Glitch. Oh my god. I disavowed all this. I'm just pointing out facts, but I would never wish any harm to Vaughn.
Yeah, thank you.
I want Vaughn to write my comics, not be in any magical soup that's served to me.
Right. That's how I feel.
That would
Wait,
be
so you
that
want
would
me
be
to-
terrible. That would
Write
be
your
terrible.
comics, did you say?
As in the comics I buy, but if you want to
Oh,
write
right,
my
yeah.
comics, that would be great. But we haven't made that arrangement yet. No. By the way, you mentioned an editor. I do have an editor, but
Yeah, you mentioned.
It's nice to know more writers though, because
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like it's not that I'm saying there aren't people that I think. I don't want to sound insulting and say there are people that take writing seriously, but I think like I want to
Most
have
of them
a
are
writing
artists, yeah.
group. Yeah, I just want to have like a
but-
writing group. I'm trying to figure out like who's a writing group, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I would love to know more people where I can just talk to about writing and world
Yeah.
building, because
I
it's
get
really
what you're
important.
saying, but I
Totally.
think that you should look at the optics. You could have an albino who's black be your editor.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something like.
I thought we were talking about like something.
No, it's
actually
okay. Please
relevant.
continue talking about how albino I am.
You're really not that pale. I don't know where.
Thank
that
you,
comes
thank
from.
you. That's my
Ron,
friend group, man. They were like the whole time. It was, I remember one time I was in 5th grade, and this one she was like also blonde and white, and she walked by me and she goes, "Pff, albino."
Wow.
I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
I know.
John says, "I will protect my son." Oh, John will protect you. At least you
John
have him.
will
Do you feel
Thank
safe?
you, John.
Do you feel safe now?
Yep.
Yeah, you feel
Yeah.
really safe, huh? I guess it's better to have like a psychopathic killer protecting you than having
John
be your
has a
enemy.
lot of SPF 80 on him, so
Amy Samberg plus. That's a little much, isn't it?
Rini wants to form a sewing circle of writers. That's what the chat said.
it's true.
The chat said is that one person. What one person says.
I think no one disagreed.
I
You know what
I wanna part from a sewing circle of writers. What does a sewing circle mean? It sounds lame. Like
It's a woman
crochet.
thing.
Oh, it's
That's
a woman
a-
thing.
It's
Yeah.
a tight knit group of people that sit around and
Like a little
Collaborate.
little hens sitting around
Oh,
chirping.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't, because what I want is a circle of people who are interested in world building and fantasy and writing and will absolutely go to war with each other and tear each other's scripts apart and make each other
Yeah.
cry as much as possible. That is what I'm aiming for. So if that's what your
Right.
idea of a sewing circle is, then sure. But that's what I want. So I'm just putting it out there. I don't care for a little circle of people that just tell me, "Oh my God, you're so good." That's not useful at all.
Right?
I want people that'll tell me that, "Oh my God, you kind of suck, bitch." And then I can tell them, "Well, you suck too."
Fuck
Like,
off,
good
yeah.
point.
Tell 'em
Yeah, and I like that because that's how you improve. Jeff Styler just woke up. Hi, what's up? Thanks for joining us.
yeah.
Oh, the
Welcome.
Europeans are joining us. We've gone so long that the Europeans are here. What's
Mm.
hello, everyone?
Choke out. This is
Well,
It's
choke out will
Rini
be
wants
here,
free
I
labor.
guess.
It's true. Rini does want free labor.
What do I want free labor from?
Mukbang.
Well, where are your books printed?
My books in
Yeah,
America.
America.
Oh, okay, that's good.
America.
Yeah. Why
Where
the fuck
books-
would I have them printed anywhere
Where
else?
books were
You
printed.
know, child labor.
They're
Child
KKK
labor.
certified.
I have some products made in Taiwan, and everything
Do
else.
they
Taiwan
employ
is a real-
child? Do
Taiwan
they
is a real
employ?
country.
Do they employ child labor in Taiwan?
No, they don't.
Got to get on that.
Gotta get on that. I don't think that would work, seeing as it's a first world country with laws and shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Just hot massage
unfortunately,
therapists like
It's a
printing
real
up
country.
merch.
that's not Taiwan. I mean, I guess you can.
There's no hot massage therapist in Taiwan.
I'm sure you can get some hot massage therapists.
Right.
Taiwan is mostly, it's touristy. It's a lot of good food. I would suggest. I'm hoping to go back this summer. So sometime this summer, I want to go back because I've been waiting ever since COVID started. I haven't been able to go home. I'm so sad. But I want to go home this summer, and it'll be fun. I'll do a bunch of videos and shit. You guys will see Taiwan. Yeah.
Nice.
You
Are
want
you
to
gonna
see it?
stream from the back of your freaking scooter?
What?
You gonna stream from your scooter as you drive around?
Probably.
I like streams of real country.
Yeah. Everybody rides scooters in Taiwan.
Here's where I get the boba tea and the noodles.
They're like I'll show everybody how there's tons of manga in every 7-Eleven and every corner store, and I'll show everybody the night markets and all the awesome food and stuff. It'll be so great.
Uh-oh.
It'll be nice. I mean, unless it's red light district.
Yeah.
The red light district. I feel like the red light district is some in Taipei. Not that I would know. It's not something that I'm super interested in. That's more of a prominent thing, I think. I feel like I'd be trashing on other Asian countries if I say this. It's actually not like a prominent district in Taipei. It's more like a hidden thing. Like if you want to get it, you know where.
It's not like Bangkok and shit, where it's just fucking all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to describe, but like Taiwan is pretty advanced. It's a lot more like Tokyo or Hong Kong. Imagine Tokyo and Hong Kong had a baby. It's not like Bangkok or Philippines. Like Taiwan's a first world country.
There's a thought.
Yeah.
So
Country.
Countries having babies.
Country Rule 34 could happen.
Yeah. I gotta look that up now. Two cities getting it on.
Yeah, there you go. It's Hong Kong and Japan had a baby.
Yeah. City babies.
They got it, believe it, just hide it better. Exactly, that's what I mean. They don't have a whole district of it. So if you go to Cebu in the Philippines or
Malin has
Manila,
found it personally.
It's really out in the open. And if you go to a lot of other South Asian countries, but in Japan and Taiwan, it's hidden. It's much more, and in Korea as well. It's not like they don't have prostitution, but it's not super out in the open, and it would be.
You gotta really find them, guys.
Yeah, it would be definitely much more under the cover. And in China, it's different. It's like the Wild West. It's everywhere, but it's scattered. They don't have red light districts, but it's just scattered everywhere, and they advertise it. So you have to know how to look for the advertisements. You know what I mean? Mainland China is fucking weird.
Yeah, so like Rini, when you're
it's
out,
just how it is here in the States with massage parlor.
Where do you go?
Yeah. What?
When you're out looking for hookers, like where do you go?
Oh my god!
I don't go looking for hookers. I go looking for manga bookstores.
Yeah.
Right. Is that code for hookers?
No, it's not.
All ages.
Adult. I
misread the room.
No,
you leave your house? First of all, that's a lie.
Adventures only.
I leave my house for like comics and to see the 3.5 friends in real life that I have, and that's about it. And to get food. Those are the only reasons I ever leave the house, Con. I know it's hard to believe, but once in a while I leave the house for very very terrible reasons. Most of the time I stay in. Yeah. That's the truth.
Believable.
It is. It very much is. Actually, a lot of people have said they don't believe it, but it's true. I'm just a hermit who draws comics and I don't go out. I have no actual social. I don't know why people think I'm lying about it. They're like, oh my god, you must be partying all day, you must be hooking up. I'm like, I'm not. I draw comics all day.
not, guys.
You don't understand. I'm a fucking weirdo. I just want to draw comics. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Guys, leave her
The
alone.
only reason I look presentable is
Leave the
because
stream.
I come
Leave
on
her alone.
No, don't leave me alone. Keep super chatting me, please. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Don't super chat her.
Holy shit. I'm never inviting Vaughn back on again.
Oh. Okay.
Holy hand grenades says most teachers and mostly hermits. Yeah, that's true. The smell of that basement. Irina's drunk Asian fishing hard tonight. Yeah, I know, right? I'm faking being drunk and faking being Asian. Oh my god, the whole thing is just, it's not even that it bothered me, it was just so weird. I never heard that before. I'm faking being Asian? Holy shit. It's so weird. Who the fuck says
She's never been called out before.
I never had anyone go like, oh, you're faking being Asian. Because here's the thing, like, I've heard of people where I think until now it's mostly been like, well, there are a lot of Asian people pretending to look more white than they are. But and you see it in Asia. It's true.
No, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Billy's nodding, you know? Like, there's a lot of Asian stars and celebrities who they'll fake an accent or do their makeup to get plastic surgery to look a different way. And I'm just being completely fucking honest. This is what the fuck happens. So that's what I expected.
They go one of two ways. They try to go super dark or super light.
I learned on my stream that there's also the reverse. There's like people who get like like Jackie Chan got the surgery that like did like widen his eyes.
What?
I swear to God, I was told about this. I'm not kidding.
I'm sure you were told a lot of things, but I don't think Jackie Chan ever had surgeries on his eyes to make him look more Caucasian. I don't know.
I don't think a lot of Asians, especially the women, especially the younger Asians, they get the double eyelid surgery and they get the nose surgery. That's super
double
common.
Double eyelid. He got the double eyelid surgery.
Yeah, that's super normal. That's like you graduate from college and you get it as a graduation gift kind of thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
See?
I asked for the wrong thing then. Jeez.
No, super common. Like just getting the double eyelids, because a lot of people have single eyelids, and so just to get a double eyelid surgery, it's like a super basic thing that a lot of people get. And it's not really, the plastic surgery in Asia is not really seen as big of a deal as in the West, because a lot of people get it. And I don't think people consciously think of it as we're trying to look more Caucasian. I think that's just like people like to look a certain way, and the fact is society in Asia is a little more superficial than the West, because your appearances matter more, and sort of like your presentation and the role that you're playing matters more than in the West. It's not as individualistic in Asia. It's about, well, what do you represent? And like you're representing your company, you're representing your family, so you have to put on a front. So your front matters. And so in Asia, like a lot of people literally will get plastic surgery for high school or college graduation.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So, but I've never heard of it being reversed. And like literally yesterday was the only time I had somebody tell me, well, you're faking being Asian, because I was talking about The Witcher, and they're like, oh, so you're Polish when it fits you. And I'm like, well, no. But then they said Asian fishing, and apparently Asian fishing is when Westerners do their makeup in a way that makes them look more Asian than they really are. So
well, you didn't read the whole article, to be fair. You know, maybe you want to read don't read.
There was no article. They were just tweeting it at me.
No, the whole article on whatever the fuck.
Bobby, okay, I'm just telling them. I'm over it. I don't. I think it's funny.
Oh my God, let it go.
I think it's funny. Anyways, let's go back to some actual drawing, shall we?
Yeah, drawing.
Because I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. Good job, me. So Vaughn, what are your plans for, I guess, tomorrow / later today?
Why are you asking? No, I'm kidding. Tomorrow I'm gonna just be writing, I think, and working on some stuff. Honestly, I'm setting the day aside to do that, and then actually a friend of mine is streaming. He hasn't told me what because it's a surprise. We're probably gonna watch like a shitty movie on his channel on Twitch. I forget the name of his channel, but I'll probably tweet about it at 8 or so. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm probably gonna be working on stuff, just like writing comics and whatever.
Cool. All right. And the rest of you guys. Did you guys have a good Christmas, by the way?
Yeah.
New Year's? Yeah.
Yeah. Dope.
I realize I never asked because I'm a terrible friend.
I mean, it's like whatever.
I'm just so terrible. So terrible.
I can't actually stay for too much longer just because it's actually getting late.
Yeah, I'm about to pass out.
Oh, fine.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty, guys.
I knew because it was just getting close to midnight. I wanted to stay at least till midnight.
Oh no, midnight, because it's 3 a.m. over here.
Yeah.
That's really rough, Billy.
It is rough. I'm old.
Yeah, well, I don't want to make you stay too long.
So catty.
Oh my god. The guilt.
No, you know what? No,
I'm not guilting you.
Don't fall for her womanly tactics of guilt.
My womanly tactics of guilt?
Dan looks like he's barely holding on by a thread over here.
I'm holding on. I'm just
been
listening to a
looking
whole
like
lot
a
of limp cowardless.
Limp cowardless. Limpness or cowardice?
All the
Dan
same
has
deal.
had the same fucking expression for like 4 hours now. Okay, I feel kind of bad now. No joke. So I think let me just finish this face real fucking quick, and I'm gonna end the stream. Okay.
Why do you feel bad? Like it's just
No, I feel like everybody's suffering.
No. I have an 8 a.m. meeting that I have to be at. So
Oh,
He has shit to do.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have shit to do. I'm just neglecting it.
No, my business partner was at a,
He needs a
out of
good
town
role
for a
model.
week. Her and her husband went
I
to where's
The chat is so fucking
some
funny.
crazy national park in Nevada that's got all
You
the
guys
crazy
are
red
hurting
rocks with the stripes in them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she just got back from like a week of not being here, so I need to.
I think that's Arizona.
No, they went to. It was Vegas for sure. I forget what it's called. Like it's the crazy national forest. You usually see in like all the wallpaper photos with it's got like all the crazy rock formations and tunnels where it's like red rock that has all the sedimentary layers and stripes on it. Really beautiful. Maybe somebody in maybe somebody in chat will remind me what the name of that national forest is. National Forest chat in Vegas that's got all the crazy cool like it looks like fucking Mars and shit there. Like it really did. It was like I just ate raw cookie dough. Keep going. Fucking
It's the Red Rock National Forest, really.
there you go. Red Rock National Forest. Yep.
I was joking, but it probably is something like that.
Oh.
Hold on.
I thought that was it sounded 100% correct to me.
Oh my god! I mean, I was just joking. John says I ate red raw cookie dough. Okay, all right, good for you, John. Just still didn't get sick. I haven't gotten sick in a while. I got a little sick a couple weeks ago, but I think I caught COVID.
Yeah,
like
I think
I
have some writing to do tomorrow. I might need to do some world building.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah. No, I actually
World
do.
building?
I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
Like building worlds.
I'm gonna do your world building. Go do that.
Yeah, well.
We should have like a world building chat sometime.
Sounds good.
Like, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, do you do like genuinely? Do you do like pages? I do so many fucking pages of work, like of just like world building.
You were pretty close. I mean, it's actually called the Valley of Fire National Park.
Well, there you go. It's not exactly deep, is it? Sorry, Vaughn. What were you saying?
No, I I have probably hundreds of pages of notes for, even though I've written like 10 issues, honestly feels like not a lot considering how many notes I've taken. But like, do you ever just like brainstorm tons of pages of notes?
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay.
I'm going
I'm tired,
to.
too.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's getting tired, but I'm going to give everybody a treat for all the 180 people who stayed here until the end. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'm not
to
tired.
show you.
Fuck.
No, be quiet. Okay, it's gonna be like a tiny little thing, so nobody can actually see the text because I need to protect my IP. But hold on. Okay. All right. There's my world building. I have this whole fucking.
What is going on right now?
This is my
young men coming to the foreground.
This is my world building document.
Is this documentation on a lawsuit?
Oh wow.
This is my world building. This is not even that bad.
See, you filthy artists wouldn't understand. This is very normal.
Hold on. This is, how many pages is this? I don't even know.
So
31 pages.
My notes aren't as organized.
I'm very actually, this is world building, so it's not that. A lot of this is already on the website, but you look at, I have the outline right here. Everything is very organized. I have all the schools of casting, blah, 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 blah. This is all the information. This is the calendar. These are the different countries.
You downloaded the Warren Commission report.
The species are already on the website. This is the history of the world. All right, I'm going to zoom out so nobody can see this. You guys ready for this?
I'm stealing all of your information.
Who killed JFK?
This is the script. It's 60 pages right now.
Nice. That's cool.
There you go.
It's good to see that your world building is about the same as your script. Like you've put as much into building up your world as
this is also at 8-point font and ultra condensed because I don't write every single detail out because sometimes I know that I can draw, so I don't write it. And this is the pitch document. Hold on. This is me summarizing the story into, when I print it out, it's 9 pages. This is the summarized form of the plot. But when I print this out, it's 9 pages. And here are notes from like my friends and editors.
Nice.
I have.
So there you go. There's a treat for everybody staying this late. There. This is my script. This is at what percentage? This is at 25%.
8-point font, 25%.
I'm not going to show it. I'm going to zoom in because you guys are going to be able to read it. But there you go. Yeah.
Jiminy Cricket says we can see this in 4K text if we have 4K screens, Irene. But
Yeah,
she's
that's
not
bullshit.
streaming. She's not streaming in 4K.
I'm not streaming in for. You're not going to be able to see it. So, anyways. So, there. I forgot what the question was, but that's the treat for staying this late.
Why are you single? I think that's what the question was.
What?
Nothing.
What? Okay. All right. I'm going to I'm not going to sleep, but I'm going to end this stream so everybody can stop suffering right now.
Stop suffering.
It feels like everybody's suffering.
Emotional damage.
Oh my God.
Emotional damage.
There it is.
My boy.
Yep.
Just know that she's thorough, friends.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, anyways, let's get this.
She got a lot of documentation.
Oh shit.
Vaughn, where can everybody find you?
So you can find me on YouTube, Vaughn Coleman, just my name, Twitter,
Okay,
Instagram. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
The Pop XP. I'm also on the Pop XP. I'm an associate producer on there. So I'll be on there more. But Billy's channel, the Pop XP, too.
Cool. All right. Thank you for coming on.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Dan, where can everybody find you?
You can find me right here.
Cool. Oh, you can find me on
Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster.
What? I
Stop it, Dad.
Okay, so everyone, hey, thanks for joining me. This is like the most painful drawing stream I've ever had, but it's fine because you were all here to support me. And you guys are great. You guys are so great.
Yeah, I'm great. I know.
So happy. Eric Winberg for 2. Thank you. Thanks for the fun. Good night, Eric. Thank you, Eric Winberg. If anyone wants to send us a last minute super chats, that would be great because I feel like I should be compensated for my pain. My pain. I suffered a lot of pain tonight. Everyone can find me at Rini Draws. Subscribe to this channel, Rini Draws on YouTube, and also my Twitter is also Rini Draws. And I have a comic campaign, Fiendish 2, that is live on Indiegogo right now. And also, you should check out fiendishcomic.com. That is the website for the comic. It is super awesome, and I know you guys want to take a look at it. I have a preview and a bunch of other stuff, and I have a shop, and I have a blog on all kinds of other goodies on it. So you definitely want to check it out, and also check out Goblin Girl. That is the book that Dan Plagle and Billy Basco is working on right now. So bag these books, plural. There are both of these books are with Fiendish, you can get 2 books right now, and there's a bunch of other awesome goodies that come with it. With Goblin Girl, you have like a bugging like viewfinder or something, and all kinds of extra supplementals that come with it. So you won't want to miss out. These are both amazing fantasy comics. We're trying to bring the fun back into fantasy because of all the shit fantasy that's coming out now, like Rings of Power and The Witcher and all this other stupid shit. We're trying to bring back fantasy that actually respects the audience and cares about the story and has amazing world building and kick-ass action and all kinds of other good stuff. So check out Fiendish and Goblin Girl. And you guys are awesome for staying with us this long. Come join me again on Wednesdays. I'll be streaming. I might be moving my stream time back to 10 p.m. So either 9 or 10 next week. Oh, I'll be doing a promo stream next week. So it should be around 9. And join me every other Friday on my channel or Ali Sanguis's channel for a world building show. And follow me on Twitter for more updates on that. So you guys are awesome. Thank you again. And Happy New Year's. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.